What's up? What the knock? Hello. I hear loud red. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Slightly. Hey, would it be so bad if I stayed? I'm just a ghost out of his grave, and I can't make love in my grave. I will put white into your hair. I won't make noises in your stairs. I will be kind and I'll be sweet if you stop staring straight through me. And this is why I have decided to pull these old white sheets from my head. I'll leave them folded, neat and tidy, so that you'll know I'm out of hiding. And this is why I have decided to leave your house and home unhaunted. You don't need poltergeist for sidekicks. You don't need treats, and you don't need tricks. You don't need treats. You don't need tricks. You don't need no Halloween. You don't need treats. You don't need tricks. You don't need treats. You don't need no Halloween. You don't need treats. You don't need tricks. You don't need me. Give me those treats. Crumb treat. Give me them treats. I'll take them if you don't want them. You don't need them. I'll take them. Shit. Aw, you make me happy to rock, sir. I love that song. That song's actually like one of my favorite songs ever. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It's so cute. I just ate a big bowl of soup. Oh my God, I'm so full of soup. Ah, ah. Such a good song. Mother hits it. They do. Oh my God, I'm so full of soup. That's a lovely treat, Falcors. Thank you. It's so spicy. Oh, explosive. Delicious. Rub it in my belly. So full of soup. I think that song made me a lesbian. Oh, okay, cool. Are you recreating my art piece today? Yes, actually, I will be hanging myself. I can't believe the remake was a lie. I am so sad about it. Oh my God. You could hear the distraught tone in my voice yesterday when we found out right at the end of the wheel spin that Todd Howard had betrayed me. Todd Coward, once again, not releasing the remake right at the end of the TV series. What the hell? Also, shout out to all the streakers. 80 plus streaks, 90 plus streaks, 95 streak. Holy fuck. Shout out you guys. Thank you for watching every stream. Somebody get the treats out of Vampy's mouth. The little fucker's gonna eat until she explodes. Someone get those treats out of her mouth. Hi, Yami. Deserved for cats losing? True, true. That is deserved, naturally. Anyway, good to see you all. I was actually watching the offline chat before I went live. Holy fuck, Masanok and Jade. Oh my God, you guys are so cute. Everyone's going, press the button, Crampy. I know you want to, Crampy. Press the button, Crampy. Cramplouting, press the button, Crampy. I wanted to. I sadly woke up at 1:47 p.m. So I had to rush to get ready. I had to shower and make my soup and get all my stuff ready. So that's my fault. Oh, my sincerest apologies for not going live early. Oops, oops, oops. But I did manage to do it and press the go live button right on time. I was about a minute late, actually. I was listening to music. They have said early stream Monday, complotting. I do want to do that. Yes, absolutely. What's up, Sephiroth? Good to see you. Early streams are a myth, but I'd like to at least give it a crack. Unfortunately, I've been staying up so late recently. Maybe instead of doing early streams, I just do really early streams where I go live at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning and play Fallout. Oh my God, I've been staying up so late. Fuck, dude. No, no, don't do that. No. No, please, God, don't do this. All my viewers going, you can't. Crumpet, you can't. Stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. Early streams are a myth, just like doing publics. True, true. Get a proper sleep schedule. You're old now. Fine, I will. I need to sleep too. Damn it. I just really enjoy late night hanging out with my friends. Your time slot's perfect. Just go longer by 1 hour. Well, I wish I could. That'd be awesome. The ideal hours to stream are like 4 p.m. to, I think, 10, actually, for me. But I can't quite go that extra 2 hours, so I just go an hour early. Oh my God, my nose just got filled up with a bunch of snot. I don't know what just happened. I'm so nasally all of a sudden. What happened? You might get more European viewers. That'd be pretty fun, England. I like their Europeans. I think they're cool. Insomnia does never sleep, so that's on me. Oopsie daisy. You can sleep when you're dead. True. Yesterday was very fun, by the way. Oh my gosh, the wheel spin had such high highs and low lows. What a crazy, brutal battle between Deep Fried Freak and Dodos for Squids. Oh my God, dude. I was so stressed the entire time. Holy fuck. Am I your favorite European, Crumpy? I think you're a pretty cool one. Maybe you're my favorite, but I couldn't say for sure. I wouldn't want to make all the other Europeans feel bad. But you're definitely up there. Yeah, Floopy did lose, sadly, and so did Sakura. But last night, it was so funny. I'll tell you guys something that happened. The wheel was a crazy ride. Oh my God, so many emotions. And then right after, I did hype up the 3D Lucky 38 to her. Fuck you, Borex. Okay, so right after, I was hanging out with Sakura, you know, acquaint with the saint, eat tempura with Sakura. Classic, right? And she's talking about how she loves my mouth so much and putting her cock in it. And I'm like, that's awesome, babe. Holy shit. And then she's like, wait, Crumpet, I just realized something. And I go, what is it? As I'm sucking her cock. I'm like this. And she goes, I just realized something. And I go, whoa, like my mouth full of her cock. And she goes, I own Mango. And I'm like, okay, all right, well, from the auction, yeah. Or I sounded like this, oh, from the auction. And she goes, yeah, from the auction. And I'm like, well, what does that mean? But with my mouth full of cock. And then she goes, well, Mango owns Toad. And I'm like, wait a second. Toad won the wheel spin yesterday. Well, hold on a second. Wait, what? And Sakura goes, what if I commanded Mango to command Toad to give you orders? And I was like, that would be so funny. What a crazy scheming, plotting, like daisy chain of events where Sakura bought Mango, who bought Toad, who won the wheel spin to own me for a day. And then I didn't want to cut the wind from their sails. That doesn't really count. You can't daisy chain other people's property. That's one of the rules. You can't do that. So Toad will get his drunk pizza stream. Officially, that's actually against the rules. I already thought of that when I created them. But it would have been really funny. It would have been really funny. No, okay. I mean, that's just how it is. You can't daisy chain. That's against the rules. But it is really funny to think about if I didn't just allow that. But what if it isn't, Crumpet? What if Sakura is so smart? What if it isn't? Guys, you just want Sakura to win because you know it'll just be like a full day of her controlling me and I'm just like sucking on it. What's that, Bacon? You make the rules, Crumpy. You do whatever you want. You make the rules. Well, true. That was the rule for the auction, not the wheel. Oh, fuck, Master Ford. You guys really wanted me to... You really want me to scam. Well, I thought you'd like the thing that Toad wants me to do, though, honestly. The drunk pizza making stream sounds really funny. Hello, Pugraph. Brad! Speaking of drunk streams, today is one of those, actually. I'm like half looking forward to it. I don't really want to drink, but at the same time, it'll be pretty fun. So submit for your anonymous AMA questionnaire. Right there, the pinned comment. If you haven't submitted yet, I would appreciate it if you did. You can ask me anything. I am really an open book, especially when I'm drinking, so should be pretty fun. But that was so 200 IQ. I know, I kind of want to reward her for it because that was a really smart thing to think of. You know what I mean? Like, wow, she really figured that out. Like the auction happened and then I sold myself at a different thing. And then she figured out a way to win. I really like that gumption, the moxie. I enjoy that. You know, people figuring out roundabout ways to use clever game mechanics to win. It reminds me of Mango, who I'm desperately, hopelessly in love with, which creates this really like deep admiration. So Sakura said that and I was like, wow, I'm gonna suck you dry. And she was like, all right, get to it. And I said, okay, ma'am. I don't like alcohol or drugs in general. Honestly based, I don't like them either. I'm not really big on drugs especially. Alcohol is pretty fun, but you know, it's very bad for you, so would not recommend it. I just think, you know, once in a blue moon, it could be kind of funny. When is the Tillity Wastelands playthrough? Honestly, I might straight up figure that out tonight. I was gonna do it last night, but I ended up watching Skipper. I don't know how many of you know Skipper of Otters. He's a friend of Sakura and Mousie's, longtime friend. I met him at TwitchCon. He hangs out in our Discord. And he ended up downloading Dark Souls 1 for the first time. And you know that I'm a fucking slut for blind playthroughs of Dark Souls 1. So I ended up watching that for a while. I did watch the finale. No spoilers. Hello, Nokris. I'm also full of soup. Skibbo is nice. I call him Skipper. Hello there, Nock. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your stream. I am also coincidentally full of soup today, like exceedingly so. I just finished a big ass bowl. Oh my God, I'm so soupy and goopy. Oh my God. Thank you, Bacon Bacon. Booty shaking quaking. Bacon for the sub, crumplatting for 38 months. I pog you rightfully, gentfully. Is gentfully a word? I don't know. I do it anyway. What's up, Jofro? What does do? 95 streak! There's like 3 months plus a little bit on top as a joke. Holy moly. I'm so soapy. I'm so soupy. That's funny, Vegeta. Someone give that guy a sub. He made me laugh. That was funny. I like that association that J-Rose soup. What is it? Salty? What the fuck did he say? Soapy. Yeah, there you go. I'm so salty. Oh my goodness. What's up, Dust Devil? Hello. Oh my God, you streakers just go on forever and ever, don't you? How delightful. Endless streaks for all you crumps. How wonderful. How wonderful.
Let's get scratching.
Let's get scratching. So the docket for today is quite simple. We're gonna hang out for like an hour or two. And then I'm gonna get in full body and we're gonna do the drunk AMA. I'm very excited for it. We haven't done one in a couple months. Every one we've done in the past has been really fun. So I'm hoping that we'll continue on with that trend today. I'm very, very excited. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna get blasted, toasted, absolutely roasted, drunk. And then who knows what'll happen. Once I'm nice and sufficiently plastered, I might just start wiggling after the AMA is over, assuming I get through all of it. So that should be pretty fun. Saucy and crazy crumpet. When was the last time you all got to see me drunk on stream? It's been a little bit. It was probably the last time that I drank on stream was a Friday stream, I think 3 weeks ago. Yep, Mass Knox right. I think I hefted about 2 White Claws on a Friday stream 3 weeks ago, which was fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I did Drunk Left 4 Dead. That's what it was. That was 3 weeks ain't bad. You know, I'll try to keep it that sparsely. Only every day you be drinking, Krunka. Not true. You know, I only drink every Saturday, and that's for party favors. I like to social lube myself so that I can sit there and understand everything around me. I hit nirvana. It was pretty cool. Left 4 Dead's been very fun. Oh man, the last time I played Left 4 Dead, I got so mad. It made me laugh so hard. These crumps do be remembering. It's impressive. One thing that I've learned about streaming for 6 years now, a little over 6 years, is you guys, at least one of you somewhere out there, even if you don't type, there is a crump out there who knows everything I've ever done and has done the same thing that Borix does for every other stream, but for my stream, which is connect all the dots, the minor allusions, the alluding to this or that, the little breadcrumb connections, you know, the synapses firing. There's a couple of you motherfuckers out there who know literally everything about me. And you're still here, so clearly I'm not that bad of a guy. So thanks. Only drink to puke in Harley's mouth, damn right. Breadcrumbs, bread. That's okay, mean dude. You don't need brain activity or a crump. Not me, Wobbles. I love that there's so many people just bouncing. Like, they don't give a fuck. I love it. A chronicler of a crump. If each crump remembers one random niche thing, that's a lot of niche things remembered, Crump Bounce. I like that you wrote
I'm a little piggy,
eat
oink,
instead
oink.
of each, which is really cute and totally something a crump would do. Hello, Dep KG for the 28 months. Thank you ever so much. I appreciate your sub. It's all upside down though. This streamer is gay. Okay, all right, I read it. Harley got stopped by Border Patrol for what, Texas? Harley's like a little white dude. Why are they stopping him in Border Patrol? What the hell? Why? That doesn't make no sense. Apparently so. Wow. Oh, hopefully he's all right. Border Patrol's scary. What's up, Pratt Strike? Hello, Xveriana. Always good to see my delightful Oki's #1 plower. Oh my God, I hope you finger that bitch good. Woo! I'm doing pretty good, Prats. I'm having a good day. Not that it didn't just start. I woke up at 1:47 p.m. Oh my fucking God, I slept so hard. Holy moly. I slept so hard, I woke up and I had those lines all across my arms. I don't know if you guys get those, where you were like cocooned so tightly and sleeping so hard that you have like little marks all over your eyes. Or not your eyes, sorry, all over your arms. If I had marks on my eyes, I should probably see a doctor. Yeah, the blanky lines. I'm a big eater, Jimbo, it's true. I could not stop myself. I'm a smidge jelly. So when you know you had real good sleep. I do feel very rested, so that's good. Thank goodness. I was the big eepy. Clearly I needed the rest, whatever. Also, I am such a loser. I got so sad that the Fallout remaster, or remake, I guess, wasn't announced yesterday after the end of the show, which was really good, by the way. The finale wasn't as good as Season 1's finale for Fallout, but Season 2 is still pretty solid overall. I liked it. Definitely a bridge season, though. Absolutely a bridge season. They just set up the main antagonist at the end. Wow, holy fuck. Like, it was very much a bridge to the next season, and now I gotta wait a year. Ugh. The good news is, it's really good. It was actually very, very good. You actually only get those when you don't move during sleep. It's why you don't normally get them. I must have been wrapped the fuck up because I felt so fucking cozy, bro. Oh my God, it was some good eats. It was some good eats. I'm love becoming an eepy little burrito. I'm love you, little crump. I'm love you. Surely after this new upcoming season, there'll be a remake. That would be ever so delightful, don't you think, Jimbo? I agree, actually. I 100% think that would be awesome. Hold on, I'm balancing my audio. Just a smidge. Music's like slightly loud. Okay, got it. It's enough time to beat Fallout. Dude, true, New Vegas will be beaten. We're like level 36 in New Vegas, and we've done one DLC, which is Lonesome Road. I could literally beat the story in like a day. It's not hard to beat New Vegas' storyline. We've done pretty much all the main stuff, because the way New Vegas kind of blossoms is you spend the main story going all the way around the Mojave to Vegas, doing things on the way there. And then once you get there, it's very, very fast. There's like, oh, Great Khans, Brotherhood, Boomers, the Kings, maybe? I don't know. It's like those 4 factions. And if you're already friends with all those guys, then you kind of just skip right to the end with Hoover Dam. So, what's up? Hello, Sergeant Hiskillerin. Hello. What's up, Kyra? Hello, little pisser. I did cruise through New Vegas pretty hardcore. We got to do the rest of the DLCs first, obviously. But I'm excited to say that we could probably finish the main story in like a day. I just don't know who to side with, to be honest. I actually have no idea. Who the fuck should I side with? I don't want to go with the Legion because they just suck. NCR is kind of mid. So my choices are House or Yes Man. I might just go Yes Man. Are you gonna play any Hellmire? I played it on the 24-hour. It's pretty fun. It's very much a simulator game. So I like that type. It's just a talk to chat while stuff happens game with the occasional funny moment. Very good for streams, but I don't know. I'll play it on like a Friday stream, I suppose. Oh, I'm definitely playing Old World Blues. That one's awesome. I did nuke the NCR and the Legion last we played. Can't help myself. What's up, Clat2? Yo. Yeah, no one sides with the Legion. They just suck. The only good thing the Legion offers is the Lucky Shades wearable apparel item. And that's it. That's actually the only good thing the Legion has. Is it Yes Man just robots take over the world? No. Yes Man's like you take over. It was very much a you get to be in charge type deal. Hey, teach men some kung fu. Teach me some kung fu, McQuack. Go ahead. Punch me in the face right now. I'll block it. Go ahead. And what if I wanted those but hate the Legion? How would I go about that? Well, I could easily tell you, Arc Blue, actually. Ask me a specific question during the Drunk AMA today, and I'll literally end up just talking about Fallout the whole time, because I love it. You think the next Fallout... Ah! Okay, he got me. I didn't expect him to actually do it. Thank you for the 2 subs, McQuack, you son of a bitch. He fucking blasted me in the face. Yeah, New Vegas max level is 50. And Fallout 4 technically doesn't have a max, but you can only get 284 perks. So level 284 is technically the max, because at that point you just have all the stuff. Thank you very much for the 2 subs, McQuack. I appreciate it. Guys, thank you. We're close to 7,500 subs. That's a massive milestone. That's actually enormous. Holy fuck. We're a single cuck alert away, I suppose, if someone wanted to send it with the with the cuck alert, I suppose. Any chance of crowd control Fallout? I would be down for that. That could be pretty fun. But yeah, outside of all the Fallout stuff, the season finale for season 2 is pretty good. Also, hello, Lyrith. Do my alert, do it! Oh, she's so cute. Cream pies later? We'll get on it, don't worry. I'll fill you up. What's up, demons here? Just do it, just do it. Hello, Decal. Hello, hello, welcome everyone. I'd be down to do crowd control Fallout 4. Crowd control Fallout 4 is something we've done in the past, and it was actually really fun. I basically got stuck at Abernathy Farm for 5 hours, and it was pretty good. They just kept teleporting me back to Abernathy Farm. I couldn't escape. And then they kept spawning death claws and rad scorpions and all manner of horrible monsters at Abernathy Farm. I literally could not escape. It was actually so gruesome. I lived there. There's nothing I could do. It was very funny. I remember. It was a good stream. I usually go NCR, but I could give House a go through. Yeah, I don't know. I think NCR and House are really the only two like realistic options. Caesar's Legion is so gimped because the game was like rushed, and so there's like basically no quest for it. And then the Yes Man quest is very much, I don't like any of the factions, I'm gonna do my own thing, which a lot of the game developers even said they kind of regretted putting it in there because it made the game too easy, because you could just make all your own choices. The Fallout 4 perks are so boring. Yeah, true. I actually agree with you. Fallout 4 perks suffer from there only being really one route, right? Like there really is only one route for the best perks, and there's not really a lot of build variety, tragically, because I mean, come on, like you need a lot of the perks just to do the game, right? Like you need all the crafting perks so that you can build stuff, and the game's like 90% building, so you have to like kind of do a very specific build in order to progress in Fallout 4, or at least progress in a fun way. Otherwise you just feel locked out of everything. I love the concept of a robot that's just named Yes Man. It really was ChatGPT's predecessor. Bro, I did not understand how bad ChatGPT is for your brain. Oh my God, it's bad. It's like really bad. Holy fuck. That AI stuff will just like rot you to the core. It's really bad. I like New Vegas's character creation. I like it too. Fallout 4 tried to get clever with the character creation with like the shaping inside the mirror. I just found it kind of cheesy, to be honest. Everyone just looks so ugly. Whatever. Yeah, it's muscle atrophy, but for your brain. Grok, is the streamer right about that? Oh, fuck. I am glad that so many of my viewers have started playing New Vegas as a result of me playing it. I hope you're excited to watch Fallout 3, because if there's no Fallout 3 remake, I'm just gonna play it myself. I'm gonna do my own remake, motherfucker. I'm gonna sit there, I'm gonna mod it out, I'm gonna download the Tale of Two Wastelands bullshit, and I'm gonna hit that shit. Rah! Yippee! I think it's kind of funny you can level up your special in 4 with a skill point. I mean, you could do that in the other games with the intense training perk, but it was limited to 10 times. They're gonna have studies come out in the future about how that shit rots you. Bro, how many of you wish you could just get like a 50-year peek into the future just to like kind of see what's what? Like, oh my God, it must be so crazy after the times we live in with like the rise of AI and everyone being insane. I wonder what it would be like. It's just like quick peek, like 50 years. I wonder what it would like change for. There's already studies showing how Gen Z is statistically the stupidest generation. Ooh, Lazzy is dead? Yeah, I mean, if I looked 50 years in the future, he would be dead. I don't think Lazzy's making it to 82, quite frankly. Can't wait to see my coffin. Oh. Oh, fuck. I won't be here in 50 years. That's okay, you guys are crumps. I'm gonna clone all of your brains and put you in little marshmallows. And then you're gonna live forever as minions for me, and I will be your Gru, and we'll recreate Despicable Me. It'll be awesome. Except instead of me getting with the hot redhead a la Almond like Gru did in his story, I'll be cucked. But at least I'll still have my girls. I'll still have my girls. Going to be me. That would be fantastic, yes. Are you drinking? Am I drinking? Explain the drunk Q&A. Well, I can't tell you not to drink. I prefer if you didn't. But yeah, I will be drinking today. I'm gonna get in full body, slam a couple claws, and then answer a bunch of questions. And it should be fun. I'll probably wiggle my butt a little bit. Aw, thank you very much, Marzo. That's super kind to say. What the hell? I will live on for the fallen crumps. Woo! That'd be pretty cool. I'd be down for it. Let's take over the world. What if we just created some kind of consciousness acceptor form of like these little marshmallows that I could put your guys' brains in, and I create a 12 to 1300 strong army of crumps. And then I lead you across the world, conquering all land, since you're immortal and reform after death. Thoughts? I have not shown my mom all the art yet, mediocrity. I gotta do that. Oh my God, thank you for reminding me. I gotta take pictures of it all and then send it to her. I gotta get on that. Insert Doomby joke here. I do like walking. All right, I'll do it then. All you crumps, unfortunately, I'm going to have to scoop your brains out of your human bodies. And then I'm gonna have to put those brains inside the little marshmallowy forms of the eldritch-like crumps. And you're gonna be stuck as little nub havers for the rest of your days and all of time, because I don't think crumps age. You'll just stay a little marshmallow forever. Yippee, where do I sign up? I think that'd be pretty cool. I'd like to have a little army of marshmallows. I really do admire Gru from Despicable Me. Having an army of minions that are just kind of quirky little fellas sounds so fucking awesome. Oh my God, totally my game plan if I ever become a supervillain. I will toil for the Crump King endlessly. That's funny as fuck. Might want to make us a little stronger than marshmallows. Yeah, you probably would be very easy to defeat, but what you lack in strength, you'll make up for in numbers and raw creativity. I mean, shit, we'll probably have so many of you little guys holding bombs and stuff. It'll be awesome. You'll just reform after I blow you up. Crump would fuck the minions. I would, okay, relax, first of all. I would not fuck the minions, unless you mean that the Crumps would beat out the minions in a 1-to-1 battle. I agree you would, but also, I'm not gonna fuck the crumps. What? That's weird. I wouldn't do that. I'll leave that to the professionals. I'll get Raving Midnight on that. I'd puke into the minions' mouths while drunk. Okay. All right, guys. Okay. Out of left fucking field on that one. Anyway. Hi, Crunkit. What's up, young Wrecker? Anyway, we got the Drunk AMA today. I'm very excited for it. I'm not so excited that the Fallout remake didn't get announced. That's too bad. Dude, can you believe that that countdown thing that they had was for a fucking 3D scan of the Lucky 38? Oh my God, talk about a PR nightmare. What were they thinking? They should absolutely rush the Fallout 3 remake and then release it, because it is such a good time to do it. With the season finale just coming out, they should absolutely move that up their game plan path, because they could make so many sales right after the end of the TV show, for sure. You were the only one that hyped it up? What do you mean, PR nightmare? Okay, clearly you did not see the overwhelming amount of people who were disappointed about it on Twitter. I got the hype from there. I don't want to say it, Crunkit, but I told you so. Yeah. You all were right. Once again, Todd Howard's betrayed me utterly, but whatever. To be frank, it was Amazon and Bethesda, and they did come out and say the countdown isn't for that, but they probably should have done like a second interview, and they're like, no, really, it isn't for the remake. Please stop hyping it up. Okay, I hyped it up. All right, I hyped it up a little bit. Okay, sorry. I got hyped up, and that's how hype works, okay? It's like rage bait. You know, when people make you mad, you spread that anger to others. And when people hype something up, you spread that hype to others. I'm sorry, okay? I hyped it up too much, and my copium flowed endlessly. It was actually really sad. I joined the Discord call last night, and like 3 different people go, Crumpet, you were so confident, I started to believe you. And now I'm disappointed too. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I am. Kagorspicifiv. That's how you pronounce your name. My streamer is so smart, he fell for the most obvious bait ever. That was obviously not even bait. He just made it up. What a fucking delusional psychopath. All right, well, I'm gonna get drunk today to celebrate. What flowed endlessly? The copium. The copium flowed endlessly, motherfucker. There was copium. Cope. Endless cope. God damn it. Oh, well. At the end of the day, at least it'll come out sometime in the future. Apparently, it is going to come out. You sound stupid. Yeah, I am. I believed that the Fallout 3 remake was going to come out, so I'm definitely an idiot. Whoops. My bad. It's gas, though, unless you compress it. I don't think you're supposed to compress gas. Doesn't it explode? That's how farts are made, brother. Bethesda can't even create a diagonal walking animation. No way they're going to be on time. Okay. Just stopping by to ask if you remember when I said that Bethesda's a fuck-ass company that'll hype up the show screenshots and you said it's a remake. Guys? Guys? Are you giving me a stomachache? Ah! I scream like the frog. The Wednesday frog. I get it. I allowed myself to hope. I'm sorry. It'll never happen again. I learned my fucking lesson, all right? You fucking monsters, all right? Like, smack me down for daring to hope. God damn. Who dares wins. And I lost today, but you know what? At least I had hope. At least I had hope in this dark, fucked up world that maybe something good would happen. God damn it. Hey, Crumpet, you're stupid, actually. Guys, give 5 subs if I'm an idiot and I was a fool to hope. My whimsy was misplaced. I'm an absolute moron. I huffed a little too hard. Dunk on Crumpet Hour. Dunk on me. Dunk on me. I had too many treats and my tummy hurts, bro. I so get it. Vampy, I also have that problem. I don't know what I did today, but my stomach lining is ripping apart. I think I'm pregnant or something. I don't know what's going on. What even was the announcement for the Fallout Countdown? It was a 3D scan of the Lucky 38 casino where House lives. That was actually it. That was the whole thing. Yep. Too short to dunk on Crump. I'm just a little Crump. My little nubs be clapping. Oh wow. On the bright side, I mean, the games are technically already out. I just have to go through some extra guff and faff and pap in order to play them. Also, shout out Sakura. It was really fucking funny watching Sakura play Bloodborne. She's been going through it slowly, and she made it to the old Hunter's Nightmare. Oh my god, the poor girl. I was hanging out with her, and she's going, oh, Krunga, it's so hard. Oh. And she's getting absolutely brutalized, because admittedly, the Hunter's DLC Nightmare is actually really fucking hard. Watch me dunk. Watch me dunk. All right, young record, go ahead. Dunk it up. Go on and dunk it up. So literally nothing. Yeah, I mean, the announcement was nothing. They fucked it up really bad. Just another wave function. But at least the show was good. It's been a year since the Oblivion remaster. They clearly haven't finished the FO3 yet. I mean, it can't be that hard, right? All the OG Fallout fans will most likely not watch the next season. Great job, Todd. You fucked it all up. Nah, I think people are definitely going to watch the next season for sure. Like, absolutely. But it would have been nice to have the remake. I admit I did copium swallow a little too hard. Whoopsie. I'm just a swallower. What can I say? I've never been a spitter type quitter. If there's copium to be had, I start guzzling. Don't you know? Dunk it up. You've got to dump it up. Hello, Nay! Guys, Nay is in chat. Please begin petting her. She is a small, cute, old dog. Her belly rubs against the floor when she wobbles around. She's fat and old and cute. Rub her. Rub her. Hello, Nay. It's good to see you. I love you. So cute. All these hands on her. She's going to start screaming. Oh, yeah, there it is. Now clean her. Clean her. I start biting. Whoa! What a cute little creature. So clean and wow. Little bitey feral beast. Now everyone's screaming. Now everyone's just screaming. All the Crumps are rubbing her with their nubs and she's just biting their nubs as they get close. Oh, god damn it. Now they're all just screaming again. Fug. I love Nay too. She's so adorable. I lead the Crumps in song. Ow. Oh, it's so cute. I love that. That's awesome. You guys are so funny. Look at them screaming. Ow! Only pain. What's up, Ant Life? Yo. Yeah, watch her hip. It's displaced. She's an old dog. I gotta blow my little nose. My choir leader. Yes, man. References in the show are nice, but the writing's pretty bad at times. And then explaining nothing, just enclave bad, and every Fallout fan already knows. Watch them use my son is older than me thing in 3rd season. Listen, Aldar, I get it, but also, I mean, think of every other video game adaptation ever. They're all so fucking bad. So I'm gonna give them a benefit of the doubt. They did not fuck it up in season 2 as much as they totally could have. And even Last of Us dropped the ball in season 2. Last of Us season 2 fucking sucked. So clearly they know a thing or two about what they're doing. At least, I'd rather someone who's like kind of cheesy and being like, you know, game reference, but still pretty faithful to the source material and like the spirit of it, rather than Halo with like what happened there, or the season 2 of Last of Us, or every other video game show ever. It's just how I feel personally. We don't talk about the Halo show. It's fine to be critical. I agree the writing is kind of shitty sometimes. I admit. Also, they had way too many plot threads for 8 episodes. Also totally agree with that. Like, they could have totally cut the whole Norm plotline. That went fucking nowhere by the end and ended on a cliffhanger. The Lucy plotline was really interesting, but got a little bit smudged at the end. I feel like they kind of snubbed it more than they should have. The Brotherhood plotline sucked the whole time. It was awful. So yeah, a couple of the plots kind of blowed for the Fallout Season 2 show, but I still enjoyed it overall. And you know motherfuckers absolutely love that one video game reference at the end to Fallout New Vegas. You know motherfuckers ate that shit up. You know the one I'm talking about. I won't spoil it, obviously, for those who haven't seen it. It just came out last night. But you know motherfuckers were pumping their hands in their seat going, yes, man, yes! Even though it was super cheesy and kind of poorly done. I think it's fine. I'm going to give it a positive review overall. I think Fallout Season 1 is like a 9 out of 10. I think Fallout Season 2 is like a solid 8. I don't think it's as good, but it's still pretty good. So, there you go. Did the actors from Halo say they wouldn't see any of the games to not get influenced? There was some bullshit like that, like the writer saying something along the lines of that, straight out of Witcher. I like that too, Aldar. That was a cool usage of it. I thought that was a neat reference. I jumped out of my chair and did this. Oh! Walter Goggins said that about Fallout. Tragic. We really need more people who just get the games to make stuff, because I do like that the Fallout show is so referential to the games. I think that's cool.
Piggy. Oink, oink.
I went back to Gurman and got him to like 20% health. I believe in you, Sakura. You can do it. Although I will say, if you beat the final boss, the game just ends. Something to keep in mind. Like, you won't be able to do anything else. The game is just over. You might want to finish the DLC first. Just saying. Yo, what's up, Yumiu? What's up, Boppo? Thank you guys for the subs. I came here for Harara Urara. Is she here? Also, why 15 minutes of ads? Crumpet! Why so many ads? Thank you, Yumiu, for the 26-month sub, and Boppo for the 26-month sub. You guys are twins. Happy anniversary. To answer your question, Depso, I just play a lot of ads because, I mean, there's no downside to doing it. Sorry, my bad. Get a sub, I guess. And then Urara is around here and there. I haven't seen her in a bit. She comes in as like a special guest. Get Turbo Loser. New Game Plus, New Game Plus. True, New Game Plus is pretty fun. It's a lot harder though. New Game Plus and most of the Souls games are like very... Oh my god, a hype train's incoming. They're like very mid. I think Dark Souls 2 is like the only Souls game that does New Game Plus in a kind of fun way. Because you at least get extra stuff and it's like a big part of the game with bonfire aesthetics and things. But wow, bro. Oh my god. Dark Souls 1 New Game Plus, worthless garbage. Dark Souls 3 New Game Plus, also worthless garbage. I don't mind the ads. What I do mind is when the ad crashes at 5 seconds left and makes me watch them again. Now that sucks. That's just on Twitch for being shitty.
I actually do like to be on top.
For saving Draco Pyre from the ads.
100%.
But luckily, you no longer have to see them. Young Wrecker has saved your life. That is your owner. You are now his Crump Squire and him your Crump Knight. He will guide you in this Crump world and you will understand things. Can you explain the wheel? I missed it yesterday. The downside of playing a bunch of ads is that you wound me. I'm sorry, Bundle. Your Crump Squire has been summoned. Please, if you would like to gift a Crump, you will save them and create a Squire. Please do so now. Save a Crump today from ads. I'm Googling how much a leash costs right now. Cute. You're gonna walk that Crump on a leash. He's gonna wobble into traffic if you're not careful. I don't know nothing. I just wobble right here. Hello, Jimbo. And thank you guys for starting a hype train. I podge. If there's any more snipers who want to claim a Crump Sniper, or a Crump Sniper who wants to claim any more Squires, I should say, feel free to snipe out any of those unsubbed Crumps out there. And if you got a Prime sub, use that. I don't want you guys to see ads, but ads are kind of important. You do the best, Crump. Start having your Oilers build armies of Crump Squires and warring them against each other. Dude, if I was smart and I could like track that, I totally would. Like, imagine Spring Whisper and Adsy build some kind of thing where whenever you give someone a sub, it like allots you that person's name and like a +1 Crump point. And then the more subs you gift, the greater your army becomes until you yourself
I'm
have an
feeling
army of
devious
crumps.
today. What can I say?
And then we could do like a warring battle thing where people can war their army of gifted crumps who they've like gifted subs to against each other. That would be so fun. Oh my God, it's like creating your own crump gacha game where you buy crumps. You're like rolling for them. Hello, Crumpet's good girl. Thank you for buying Wind. You officially own him. He's your crump squire. You send him into battle. Crump war. Yes, man. That would actually be really fun, I think. If I was smart, I would totally do that, but I'm not, so I won't. Oh, wow. MurderCrumpet wants war for entertainment. Best world leader ever. Yup. Buying people in February, huh? Anyway. Whoops. I was originally a gifted sub. I think that's how a lot of people started here. I think it's really sweet. A lot of crumps you get gifted subs, they end up being like, oh, I've been gifted here for 16 months straight. I'll pay it forward. And then they start gifting subs to other crumps. It's kind of a self-fulfilling thing. You know, crumps create crumps in an ever-expanding world. They just keep making more of them. Oh, well, I'll just take a seat, Crump said. You're so cute, young rocker. Have you watched the new Game of Thrones? Yes, actually. I watched the first 2 episodes of Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's actually pretty good. I'd recommend it. It reminds me of early Game of Thrones when it was good. It's a little cheesy at times, but on the whole, it's actually really, really good. The casting, the acting definitely makes up for any of the like weird writing fumbles or the occasional misjoke. So yeah, would recommend it actually. First 2 episodes are pretty good. And also, wow, that dude's dick is big. Holy fuck. You know what I'm talking about if you've seen it. Wow, that guy's cock is it's just humongous. Most massive dick I've ever seen. Is that even possible? Can people have penises that big? Crazy. I've been getting an AI ad about saving the environment sponsored by EU politicians. We are reaching idiocracy movie levels IRL. That is really funny. Sorry, Aldar. I hope someone buys you with the crump ticket. You know, maybe they'll purchase a little crump and Aldar can be your squire. I looked it up. It was prosthetic. Someone got a little insecure if you had to look up whether or not a dick was real. Humongous Among Us. Was Monka Giga stages big? Yeah, that shit was enormous, bro. I don't even think someone could take that thing. Like, it was so big and girthy. I'm sitting there going, Anaconda? Hello?
That's my pussy. What the hell?
Aw, cute. I'll buy that crump. Young Rucker, congratulations. You officially now have purchased Aldar. He is your crump squire. You can send him on missions if you want. We almost have a level 2 hype train as well. If anyone else wants to board the train, I'd really appreciate it. Get that train. Get that train. Woo! Thank you a limit. I sent myself. No one will own me.
Oink, oink.
Crump, I'm gonna do it. Oh, God. What about The Pit season 2? The Pit is too good of a show, actually. I'm afraid to watch The Pit until the full season comes out. It's actually too good. And so I'm not gonna watch a single episode until the full show is released because The Pit is one of those shows where I cannot wait week to week. It is too good. I forgot we could do this here. Oh man, my stomach hurts really bad. Oh fuck. Ugh. What happens if you tier 3 a crump? Well, they become pregnant with your crump offspring. Yep. When you Googled 28 years later, the first thing in was a Google dick prosthetic. I never saw the second 28 years later. I'm kind of sad. I think the Bone Temples, we are in a huge media conversation with like TV and movies, which I don't mind. It's been like 40 minutes of it, but fuck it. Dude, I think the Bone Temple is gonna flop. I don't have to poop. Thank you for asking though. No, that's not it. It's just kind of like some stomach lining pain. I don't know what it is. It's like the musculature. It's not like the stomach itself. I don't know what that is. I like strained the muscles around my abdomen or something. I'm sitting here going, ooh, ouchie, ooh. Bone Temple's better than the first part? Bro, that's so sad. That's so sad because no one is seeing the Bone Temple. Oh my God. 45-minute mark didn't happen. Oh, it's about to happen. Believe you me. We're about 2 minutes delayed because, yeah, literally 2 minutes delayed. It's about to start right now. It's a 47-minute mark. I played an extra long intro song today. So that's why. See, there it goes. 2 minutes short, but you were very close. Hello, Haley Reinhardt. Thank you very much for your signal that we've hit the 47-minute mark today. The Pit's bringing back yearly releases, so it's nice. Yearly releases. Got cummed out at work today. Gigaporgnant Marnie of Hack, can you go beat your boyfriend senseless? Motherfucker is DMing me that I got cummed on at work today. Or cummed out at work today. I don't know why he types it like that. It's not even proper grammar. Tell that motherfucker to at least open the tab so I get the viewer. I didn't realize he didn't watch the stream. He just remembers when I'm live and then DMs me. Go get him. That's your boyfriend. Go get him. It's not poop pains. God damn it. I have like stomach lining issues. I don't know what the issue is. I like strains my abs. Modern TV shows take years to release. Fuck that. I think the absolute longest that you should have to wait for another season of a TV show is 1 year at the longest. Fuck waiting longer than that. That's stupid and gay. No more Stranger Things. 15 years for 5 seasons? Shut the fuck up. Please be careful. I will, Jimbo. I don't know what I did. I must have like strained too hard while blowing my nose or something. I don't think I have a hernia and all my guts are popping out. It would probably hurt a lot more. It's like a minor ache. I think I just strained the muscle a little. It's the copium turning into hate for Bethesda and Todd Howard. Yep. Ugh. Ugh. New Fallout, hopefully out in a year. For the show, yeah. I hope 2 weeks for the fucking remake. Pluribus Season 2 at the earliest is 2028, by the way. How do people deal with this stuff, bro? Honestly, how do people deal with TV series taking so goddamn long to come out? Like, I just eject all memory of something if I don't interact with it for 6 months. How the fuck am I gonna be waiting like multiple years for season 2 of these shows? Fuck off. I got into Pluribus. I'm sorry, Serendipitous. That show made me so mad. Anyway, thank you for the level 1 hype train. We're officially on a level 2. If there's anyone who wants to board it, we are pretty close to 7,500 subs. A couple fivers and we might actually crest it, perchance, mayhaps. They're remaking Fallout 4? Why? What if the Bethesda thing wasn't a Fallout 3 remake? We already know that it wasn't. I can't be bothered to keep talking about it. I fucked myself so hard with the copium. Oh well. Imagine how bad Elder Scrolls will still look on the same engine when it comes out after GTA 6. That's so funny. That is so funny, actually. Oh, to get to a level 3, it would take 8 subs if there's any bouncers out there who would be interested. Also, shout out Val for pinning the Drunk AMA form. Thank you ever so much, Val. I appreciate it. We slowly approach a Drunk AMA today. Full body crumpet. What? When was the last time I was in full body on stream? It's been a little bit. Like, it has been a decent bit since I got in full body. Do you guys even remember me in full body? Oh my God. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be fun. No. You have full body? I asked my question. Excellent. I do have VR. I'm very excited. I'm gonna be wiggling my little butt around. It's gonna be so fun. Quintus the Destroyer is so cheesy. That line was lame as fuck, itchy, so oh my God. Quintus the Unifier is dead. Quintus the Destroyer is born. Shut up. I don't remember nothing. I'm just a crump. Shit, me too, Spips. God damn. Oh my God, my stomach. Oh, I hope this fucking shitty pain goes away. Ah, I have like a hernia or something, bro. What is this? Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'll just keep breathing. Chill, motherfucking chill. The Cha-Cha date? The Cha-Cha date was really fun. It's actually a YouTube video. You can find it on YouTube. It's funny how hilariously stupid a lot of the Fallout characters are. I mean, it kind of makes sense though, right? Fallout's always been like full of idiot characters. They very much lean into it. I mean, there's no official education in the Wasteland, so everyone's just a fucking moron. I'm cool with it. I actually don't even mind. I actually think it's funny. Maybe you had too much soup? I don't even think it was something I ate. I really think I just like strained a muscle or something. I don't know what I did. My tummy lining, like my abdomen musculature is just a little bit sore. I must have like pulled something. Do you guys ever get that where it's like your stomach hurts, but it's not the internals of your stomach? It's like the muscles. It's like right underneath the skin around the waistline or something, whatever that is. Hopefully I don't have a hernia. That would be really embarrassing. All my intestines are spilling out. Yeah, it is also impossible to have too much soup. That's a good point. Did you strain too hard when you farted? Oh my God. Dildo too deep. Ah, fuck. I gave myself one of those anal fissures that Autumn gave herself. Oh no. Who's the worst faction in Fallout? Like, worst how? Like, worst as in most evil, or worst as in just kind of lame? I'm eating, stop. Okay, you guys started it, all right? You started it, I just ran the fucking train line, all right? You put me on the train, I took the shovel, and I threw the coal into the fucking burner, okay? Like, you put me on there. Don't fuck with me, all right? That's funny, Kiki Monster. What a classic. What a classic Autominimum. Most corrupt and evil? Probably the Enclave. I don't think anyone compares. When it comes to Fallout, the Enclave is just the big bad guy. They started the war. They're the worst. They do all the worst things. They're just like comically evil, which is so funny. I like the big face. I like it. You almost had it, Kiki Monster. So close. So close. Almost there. Oh, wow. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Nay. You're so adorable. I love walking with you, Nay. You're so, so cute, little chubby dog. Little chubby dog, not fat. Honestly, my whole friend group are just a bunch of creatures, right? Like, Oki and Sakura are a pink and blue gay fish. Nay is like a fat little chortling dog hog that just like fatly waddles around all old and shit. So cute. Mego's like a fat little blob. All my friends are just little creatures. It's so cute. My belly scrapes against the floor as I wobble to the kitchen. Crump happy. Oh, I love her. She's so cute. What's Carno? He's a Mossad agent. Not fed. I know, little hot dog. Little hot dog. I eat the lasagna. Whew, oh my gosh. Okay. So the play-in today is the Drunk AMA. I haven't actually checked the questions. Oh, fuck. I unpinned the comment for myself during the hype train so I could see what level it was at. Val. Oh, wait. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it, Val. I could just go grab the form from Jimmy. Fuck. What was I thinking? Okay, let me look at the sheet. Let me see how many questions we got. We got a total of... Oh my God, we have 74 questions so far. And usually that doubles when we start it because I keep it up during. We'll probably cap out around 120 questions, 140 questions. So I think we got it. I get tired and I rest upon the cardboard like a little bed. Nay, you're making me fucking smile. You're so cute. Oh my God. You are so cute. Holy fug. The Institute, like, why does it even exist? Bro, I kind of wish the Institute in Fallout 4 was actually just like an Enclave remnant or something, like a spin-off of the Enclave. Literally just because the Institute sucks. The Fallout 4 Institute is literally just brain dead stupid. There's like zero interesting anything there. They don't have any reason to do any of the shit that they do. They're just like, yeah, we made super mutants. Yeah, we made synths. Yeah, we're doing all this bad shit. Why are we doing it? I don't know. You know, it's just something to do. Shit. Like, we're just doing it, I guess. Yeah, Bethesda writing does kind of blow dick. I don't think the Fallout 4 faction of the Brotherhood sucks because they're actually interesting. Like, Fallout 4 Brotherhood, I kind of like them because they're horrifically mutant racist, right? Like, they're definitely like very helpful to the wasteland and they're like trying to help humans and stuff. So they got like this good side to them, but then they're also like kill all ghouls, kill all mutants, friendly or not, wipe out the synths even though they're victims of the Institute because it's like technology gone awry. I thought the Brotherhood was the most interesting questline because there's like actual moral quandaries there of like, is it worth doing all this horrible stuff for a greater good because this synth thing could really actually be a threat to replacing humans, blah, 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 all that stuff. I thought that was interesting. There was like some moral quandaries as well with like Paladin Dance ending up being a synth. And then, yeah, you know, that actually looking back, the writing did still suck because the leader of the Brotherhood literally lets Paladin Dance go despite learning that he's a synth. I didn't understand that at all. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of wanting to exterminate them all, huh? Spoilers, this game is 10 years old plus. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, we're yapping about Fallout a little too much. I've become a Fallout stream. That's on me. We got to start talking about what mutes are new in the community and who's fucking them. Yo, any fresh 18-year-old mutes recently crop up? Anyone know? Corpo made games tend to have shitty writing. True. Get the mutes to play Fallout. I would do that, but that'd be boring as fuck. I want to hear people like play the game. Dude, I went to Lazzie's movie night last night, very briefly. I went as the Joker and then said I'm the Aurora shooter, which was pretty fucked up. Bad joke, very edgy. I miss Junebee, clearly. I also showed up as the Lego Joker because I couldn't find a better Joker avatar, so I'm a little Lego guy screaming. So bad, actually. So fucking bad. But I went there and I was looking at all the different people. Oh my God, Lazzie's little movie nights are filled to the brim with brand new mutes. Oh my gosh, bro. Whether it's Nest's lobby or Lazzie lobby or wherever, there's always, like, every 3 months, there's a full new roster of like 10 to 20 brand new mutes that have just come out of nowhere. I don't understand where they all come from, bro. It's actually insane. You were watching Straight Outta Compton? I know. Not a bad movie, but oh my God, what are we doing? I engineer them all in a lab and reap 30% of their profits. I don't even think most of them make a profit, to be honest. A lot of mutes stream, but not as many as you would think, actually. There's just so many of them that just exist. Yeah, it's not a lucrative business. I keep getting older, but these mutes, they stay the same age. All right, all right, all right. Oh, God. Just takes one to pop off. The most recent mute obsession, I believe, is someone by the name of VR Mimi, who is a cute little mute that started streaming recently that everyone has become obsessed with. Oh my God, all the pals are obsessed with her. Rob's obsessed with her. Everyone is after this VR Mimi girl. She gets like 200 viewers, but I don't know if that's because of the obsession around her or like she was just like, you know, grinding it out. All I know is she's the newest flame that everyone is all about. Like Rob is like, oh my God, VR Mimi. Oh my God. And he hangs out in her chat. Then Lazzie's like, oh my God, VR Mimi. And he hangs out with her. Broadcast VR Mimi hangs out with her. So I think everyone's trying to fuck this mute. I don't know anything about her though. All I know is she really likes Lisa, which based also. I'm a non-profit mute. Yes, you are, Wizard. Yes, you are. Has it been 2 weeks already? I guess so. But yeah, everyone's after this VR Mimi girl. She's fairly popular, streams late night, gets a couple hundred viewers, like clearly big tits. So something's up with that. Let me touch Africa for luck. Fuck you. It's whatever mute gives the most undivided attention to the loudest voices. Hashtag method. Yeah, to some degree. I don't know. I feel like this girl didn't really give undivided attention. She kind of just hangs out in chats. I don't even know how she garnered the affection and desperate desire of all of my male friends. I don't know where that came from because she didn't do the usual where she came in and was like directly in their face type beat. She just kind of showed up out of nowhere. It's a company secret. It might be an industry plant. A lot of people are saying she's an alt account, which I believe because she came out of nowhere instantly and then is now like directly in the center of everything. I'm assuming it's an alt too, but I don't know who. Very interesting. Is this Serenity alt? I don't think so. It's Cat Mom again. It's always Cat Mom. Every single alt, it's always Cat Mom. Sad how often that works. Dude, making alt accounts is actually unironically so effective that I think all of my friends might legitimately be retarded. Like, I honestly cannot fathom any other way that they so often fall for it. Like, it happens a lot. Like, literally everyone I know falls for, sorry for the R word usage, but I think it was relevant in this instance. It's actually genuinely upsetting how much my friends fall for mute alt accounts. Like, to a degree where I'm like, you don't even care that it's an alt account. It's gotta be like, you just don't care. You're just trying to get your dick wet. Like, it's actually insane. Too goon brain to care. I can't fathom ERPing with a mute. I cannot fathom it. If you don't know, if the person hasn't voice revealed to you and you know who they are, they could be anyone. It could be a 16-year-old. It could be your friend. It could be Danny Trejo, for crying out loud. It could be anybody. I just don't fathom the fucking fascination. I get it. Getting your nut off by jerking off in VR is pretty awesome. But holy fuck, bro, it's Machete. Like, it could be anyone. It could be anyone. It could be 3 crumps in a trench coat. It's a good point. It's fucking Danny Trejo. It would be a W if it was Danny Trejo, though, to be fair. I'm down to ERP with Danny Trejo. Fuck it. It's just interesting because people do get got by mutes all the time. Like, it's so common. I'm pretty sure if you asked one of my friends, every single male in the Golden Gator or the tertiary communities they're in, whether it be the pals, the Golden Gator, even my stream, if you asked any straight guy if they have ERP'd with someone's alt account while not knowing who it was, they will be like, oh yeah, I got that catfish. Yeah, that got me. That happened to me. Yep. It's like almost a rite of passage with how much it happens. And it's not even just the guys getting catfished by these like random mutes. A lot of the times it is a guy doing the catfishing. It's kind of crazy. No. It's kind of messed up to do it intentionally. That's another thing. A lot of my friends have done or been the victim of intentional alt account smurfing. Fucking Ninja Mute left a mark, bro. Everyone just picked up all the... Ninja Mute basically taught everyone the secret on how to do it and how easy it is for it to work. And so now everyone just does that. It's actually insane. Does it really matter? To me, no, not really. But I do find it funny. Didn't you smurf as well? I did create a mute smurf that I then didn't play on. I made the mute smurf cream and sugar back when XQC joined the lobby, and I believe, no, I wasn't. Sugar and spice is good, but it was cream and sugar. And I had Blue Haze, Airy, and like 2 other mutes all play on that account so that I could just not have to do it, because honestly, I was not a very good mute. And that worked out pretty well. That was a pretty good one. The original plan for that alt account was to... what was I doing with it? I was trying to become Meech's mute, I believe, and then also make XQC fall in love, because Blue Haze wanted XQC to make her his mute. So the cream and sugar was going to be that. So that was the plan. And I thought that was really funny at the time. Little did I know that the guy secretly hated me. So that was like kind of a bad deal. You know, he was very unhappy about the whole experience. I was like, oof, oh, my bad, I guess. Shit. Cute little Jimbo. I plump you up and give you treats. So cute, little Jimbo. Didn't you make another alt account to do Publix on and then just kept doing Publix on main? No, I talked about doing that a lot, actually. Making a alt account, not as a mute, but just as like myself, and then doing Publix on it so people wouldn't recognize my username. But I just don't care. If someone recognized me, who gives a fuck, honestly? It's too much work to make an alt. Yeah, I haven't made an alt account in 6 or 7 years in VR chat. And the first one I ever did make had a negative ending where everyone got mad about it. Well, not everyone. A local psychopath in the lobby who was jealous of me got mad about it. But, you know, it warded me off ever doing it again. I was like, wow, this didn't work out in the funny bit way I was hoping. Fuck this. So I never did it again. But I don't think anyone else ever learned their lesson. I'm just a little crump. I do a little bounce-a. Hello, Open Snow, you little bounce-a. Guys, I cannot fix my stomach lining. It's fucked. I don't know what's going on. I think I have a hernia. I think I popped out some intestines or something. It hurts so bad. What is up? What is up with that? Hello? I've seen you in Publix. It's kind of fun to watch you work in person. It's like a front row seat. I basically just go around and interact with people. It's fun. I think I'm good at it. I really enjoy it. You gotta fart. Why does everyone keep saying that? Why does everyone keep saying I have to fart? No, I don't think that's what it is. It's the muscle. It's like this like just under the skin, the stomach lining muscle, like the abdomen. It's not a fart. You have appendicitis, just burp. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that that's what it is. I'm pretty sure I just strained it wrong. Bro's gotta shit. I've already used the bathroom today. I don't need to do more. Push it out. Your cum gutters are full. That just means you need to fart. You have appendicitis. Burp or fart pussy. Toot already. I pulled my abs barfing 40 times the day before. Go to the doctor. It's phantom sense. Okay. You know, I was a fool to honestly talk about any single kind of pain or mild medical issue with chat. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't think it's a kidney stone. I drink omega loads of water. I'm not your typical streamer gamer. Congrats on the baby. You have phantom fart ass. A Coca-Cola with a K. What the fuck are we saying, bro? I'm switching scenes. Hi, Sneeze. Hello. What's up, Sneeze? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had a delightful stream. And thank you, Knockers, as well for the raid. I hope you all are having a good, wacky, wild Wednesday, hump day, crump day, spectacular. Tap your head and rub your belly. I'm not falling for that twice. I got a tummy ache. Oh,
Give me
gross.
a sub and maybe I'll
Hello,
slurp
what's
you,
up,
bitch. I'm a
Ethereal
little
Wizard?
piggy,
Thank you
boink,
ever
boink.
so much for the sub. For 38 months. Thank you so much, Ethereal Wizard. Thank you for the... Yep, okay. Where the fuck are all my little mute friends? Guys, I'm gonna be honest. If some of my slutty mute hoes background don't log on soon, I'm gonna have to get in full body. I'm gonna have to get in full body and be my own slut content. Cracks knuckles. Looks like I'm gonna have to be the Coomer content today. I'll do it. Shit. No meat. Time for Publix? Dude, true, actually. You roomie at home in case you writhe in pain? Oh my god, guys, I'm not gonna die. It's like a mild ache. If it was actually like debilitating, I would end the stream. It's like a very, very mild stomach pain. It's not bad at all. It doesn't even really affect me over much. It's like a little ache in the back of my brain that I notice and occasionally comment on. So I don't know what's going on with that. And I don't know how to stop it either. And so I guess you're right. I should just go to Publix, huh? I guess that's just what I gotta do. At least then if I do that, everyone will just stop saying Crumpet, go to Publix. Maybe it's time. Otherwise, I guess I could hang out with Carno. And who wouldn't love to hang out with Carno? What's up, Sneeze? I hope you had a good stream. Wow, Sneeze. Oh, holy moly.
Yeah, it's fun.
Wow. Ooh, maybe I should go to Publix. It could be fun. You already delayed Publix for 3 days, and I'll do it for 3 more if you mention it again, son of a bitch. What's up, Ariane? Hello. Congrats on your stream streak. Trying to convince himself he's not dying. Well, that's true. The more that I convince myself I'm not dying, the more I will actually just not die. I don't know if you guys know it, but that's how that works. I told Cat Mom this the other day when she was telling me she's been sick for 3 months. I said, just stop. It's the Gavin 3 methodology.
Are you guys touching your
Thank you
weeders
for
in
the
here?
sub anonymous to Sneeze Lord. Based as hell. Sneeze, you be hot as fuck. Oh, I'm satisfied with Sneeze, all right. God damn. What I will say though, is it's true. If you're feeling like you're getting sick, you just have to take the necessary steps to not get sick. What does that look like? Go to bed at a good time, sleep for a full 8 hours or more, because sleep heals your body. Take a bunch of vitamin C supplements, absolutely juice your fucking white blood cell count. Like, it's so easy to avoid getting sick. That's why I hate Cat Mom, and I'm going to do everything in my power to ruin her life.
Also, a lot of it is mental stuff as well. Like, it's crazy that just saying like, no, I'm not gonna get sick, actually part of it.
It does actually kind of work. Your mental is the big part of it. I think if you relegate yourself into the type of person who gets sick, you get sick. A lot of sickness, this is going to sound like some homeopathy, more like homopathy, but it's true. A lot of sickness is literally just like, how do I say this? Mental. Like if you constantly feel like you're sick and you're tired, then you will be sick and tired. But the fake it till you make it bullshit totally works. If you tell yourself that you're awesome and feel great, I think there really is like a oh my God, Carno's wearing my sponsor avatar. You know what? You're still cute. Like you got the same movements as Jumble Jacks, honestly. Like it kind of works. Like I'm into it. You could look much worse. You're actually kind of cute. You know, for a Mossad agent directly responsible for thousands of innocent Palestinian deaths, you're kind of adorable. Ow, ow. See, that's the violence coming out. A classic Israeli Lamau. Ow, don't be kicking me, bitch. Crumpses. They're just immune to disease innately. It's true mediocrity. We know that mental state greatly affects health. Dude, true. That's why everyone tells you not to stress about shit. And like cortisol levels are like the new thing that all the weirdos talk about when they're young. But it is kind of true. Like stress does actually just kill you faster. Like if you're constantly stressed, I think you just die early. I'm pretty sure.
You get like a heart attack or like whatever.
Yeah. That face when you know what Carno moves like. I mean, yeah, Carno basically moves like, I'm gonna say it. I think Carno is like a upper percentile mute compared to some of the bitches we know. Like he's no Knot, no Jufa, no Mango in terms of sexual appeal. But I think that he definitely moves better than some bitches. Lamau, you're blind. You're crazy if you think Carno isn't on the same level as like the bottom tier of mutes in the lobby. I think you're blind. You're insane. No fucking way, Borix. Dude, I believe it. I think Carno could beat out, like, give me a list of lobby mutes. Give me a list of lobby mutes. I think Carno could beat out half of them, straight up. I don't think he's beaten anyone in the first 2 rungs of the mute wall, but I think he could beat out some bitches. Like Mika, Singax, those are first 2 rungs of the mute wall. Crazy behavior. I can't beat Shias. So you can't be Sheepy Lulu. These are all like literally the closest circle of Rob's mutes that he hangs out with. I'm not talking about Rob's harem. I'm talking about lobby mutes. There's a difference, bitch. Shit, Age Last, he might be able to go toe to toe. Fuck.
Then like the first few mutes, or
I have no idea what you said. I'm really sorry.
maybe these are. Sorry.
Little femboy whispers.
I'm just saying, like, does chat even know anyone else than like?
That's actually a
the
good
first
point.
5 mutes?
I can't expect the chat to actually know anyone outside the harem. Like that first like seven layers of mutes. Rob's harem are the lobby mutes? That's not true. There's a couple of them. I do and you're crazy. You're telling me the Carno can't beat Jumble Jacks in a mute competition? Are you honestly saying that to me? The seventh son of the seventh son. Okay, but that's Jumbles. Okay. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's like a lobby mute. Who the fuck is Jumblejack? She's actually really nice. I like her. She was originally, I think, like a really close friend of Sakura. I actually like Jumbles a lot. She just gets shit on because she's in a lobby full of top level mutes, and that results in her getting kind of raked across the coals. I don't even know the harem at this point. I guess that's fair too. Floopy? Floopy's not a mute. Anyway, Carno, Borix is right. You suck. Give up. But you are cuter in this model. The model is actually lifting a lot of the work. Thank you for the sub to Sneeze Juice. Who'd win between him and Mousy? That's really insulting to Mousy. I think Mousy's actually really hot. I don't know. Am I crazy on that? I think Mousy's super hot.
Sleepy Mousy.
Everyone says Mousy just sleeps, which is true. She does lay down and sleep a lot. But also, I don't know. I think she's very like good movement when she is moving around. She's like a cozy Jeff experience. It's just nice to look at her. Murakuma.
But we are talking about movement, I guess.
I guess so. I suppose so. They lost to Zinc. Dude, Zinc is something. What a freak. People can't even properly define a good meat anyway. There isn't a point in worrying about it. Yeah, I don't think it's an exact science, but it is a know it when you see it type beat. Also, we already determined what a good mute is. Actually, Mocha T, we figured it out. When I did that mute tier list and got a bunch of people pissed off at me, I realized half of what a good mute is. And then when I saw the mute competition that we did, I think later that day, I realized the full scale of what a good mute is. A good mute is just whoever Rob likes the most. That's actually how mutes are defined. If Rob likes you the most, you're the best mute. That's just how it works. I've realized it completely. How good a mute is just, it's entirely based on Rob's opinion, and like completely. And that's it. There's actually no other components whatsoever. And that's correct. And you can actually, there's a really funny example of that, because remember that public mute that I found that got 4th place in the mute competition? And then Rob was like, she's insane and shitty and lame. And then he met her on his own later on, and now they're really good friends. And he said on stream that the only reason he didn't like her is because she beat Shoki. The truth is, in actuality, the only thing that matters is whether or not Rob likes you as a mute. And that is actually that is it. There is no other factor that exists for mutes. Like at all, actually. Your movement doesn't matter. Your abilities don't matter. Your avatar doesn't matter. It's actually just Rob's opinion. He is the only thing that matters for quantifying how good of a mute is. And that's just the truth. Like, I'm not even memeing. That's actually just it. It's 100% just, if you're popular with Rob, you're just a good mute. That's actually it. Because, I mean, look at Starla. I think Starla literally got last place in the mute competition. Like, she was like 17th out of 20. But I think everyone would agree Starla's a good mute. But why? Because Rob likes her. It's easy. That's it. The league is soft. Is she? I mean, Borix, I think you know that she isn't. She's funny, but I mean, she got absolutely stomped in that comp. But it doesn't matter. Literally nothing about being a good mute matters in terms of movement or ability. All that matters is the big man's opinion. And that is just facts. That's literally facts. I don't know who that is. That's okay, Master Floyd. I'm just making commentary on a greater whole. Yeah. Oh God, Swift is here. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Counterpoint, Nay's perfect. True, Nay is very cute and quirky. But, I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. It's just the truth, man. It's literally Hollywood. Oh my God, bro. I'm gonna rip my stomach out. I'm fucking dying.
Rob.
Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is. I think Borix can agree with me. I think I'm totally right on this one. Swift incoming!
Your weeders in here.
Thank you for the sub, Anonymous, to Holy Sneeze. Wow. 1 to 10 pain
Just
scale,
fix
probably like a
this.
3. It's not that bad. It's just annoying. I do love Nay, though. She is so delightful. Same goes for what's considered funny. Many times I'll have said something in chat. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but that happens all the time. That's because other chatters don't read chat. Most chatters watch the stream. A lot of them do read chat, but not all of them. And so when the streamer points out a comment that makes them laugh, everyone else laughs because they weren't looking at the chat. That's just a streamer thing in general. I don't think that counts the same way. A lot of times I'll like talk and I'll say something in Lazzy's chat and I won't get a lot of reactions. And then Lazzy will also read it out loud and then the Omega will start. A lot of that is because, you know, a lot of people don't come to the stream to read the chat. It's not like Forsen where the chat is the content. People come to the stream to watch the content. And then if the streamer acknowledges a funny chat message, then they'll laugh because not everyone's reading every single fucking message. You know, a very small fraction of chat actually reads chat. So cute. Yeah, what's up, Swift? You're so cute. You're so cute.
Guys.
I'm not guessing. Just tell me. Just tell me the thing.
I was about to say guess what, and then I stopped myself. Good job, Swift.
Good job, Swift. All right, go ahead. Wow,
We're
so
playing
cute.
Nerf Wars at work, and I took 1 life off someone on the opposite team yesterday, and 1 life off someone today. And then someone tried to shoot me with a Nerf gun, and then they missed. Yay! Good job, Swift.
Good job, Swift. You're an expert combatant in the Nerf Wars at your work, which is interesting. I can't believe people do Nerf Wars at work. That sounds like an awesome job. What the fuck?
Yes.
People, wow. Yes. I checked my volume because Swift felt very loud, but everything's normal. So maybe I'm just like hypersensitive to volume or used to everyone whispering around me because Sneeze whispers and everyone else is in mute.
Sorry.
You're fine. I'm nervous to type in chat, so I listen. I'm never nervous to type in chat. Oh, excuse me. And the reason is this. Basically, such a small percentage of people who are watching the stream are reading the chat. I'm the one who's reading chat. So it's really hard to annoy me. Think about the people I hang out with. I hang out with Carno, Vincent, Swift on the regular. You can type whatever you want. And we get some real fucking annoying schizos in here too. Like, holy shit, Dr. Bristle, Vampy, Yachiso. Yachiso's not that bad, but you know, there's others. You're not going to be worse than any of them. So literally, you don't have to be intimidated to chat in my chat room. Like, you could say whatever you want. It's very, very easy for me to read your message and no one else will. So there's like zero pressure. And I'm pretty good at making things sound funny or like elevating them not to be awful. I would not worry about it. I actually just prefer people talk in chat because I like to get to know you guys. Twitch chatters are reading the chat. Why would I be nervous of them? True. I hope I am a good crump. I think you are, AJ-san. There's like no bad crumps, honestly. Like there's a couple, but even then, they haven't even done anything bad. Like I talked to a couple of them and they were like, oh, okay. And then they're just super chilled out. I really don't think there's any that bad of crumps, honestly.
I hope I'm a good Swift.
You're a great Swift.
Yay!
Yeah, how can you be intimidated? Just type whatever, it doesn't matter. My girlfriend is amazing and not annoying. Yes, Open Snow, your girlfriend Vampy is so delightful and amazing. Yep, totally. I'm mostly mediocre as a crump. Crump shrug. See that message? I think makes you a good crump because that's really funny. I just want to get to know the crumps. I like it when they type. And then I can look at these cute anime girls and their freckles and be like, wow, it's so beautiful. Oh my goodness. Come, piss
I'm
come.
broccoli with
Crumpets
queso.
chat, crumpets come. Crumpets chat come. Yeah, I mean, even that message isn't that bad, to be honest. It's fine. I'll go into battle over Vampy. Well, you're a good girlfriend then. But instead of going into battle over Vampy, why don't you and Vampy both use !Nexus in chat and then buy this avatar that X is showing off? Highly customizable. And then you can have lesbian VR chat sex, these cute cat girls, #ad. I mean, pretty poggers. I get sad and embarrassed when I get the emotes wrong. You're so sweet. That's such a funny issue. That's like so funny to me. Oh, I was trying to type crumpies, but I typed crump L. This is so embarrassing. Wow.
Damn.
If you're a broke artist, Open Snow, then go make a thread in my Discord. Every artist in my Discord is allowed to make a thread in the artist thread channel. Wow. Goddamn. And you can literally put your commission info, links to your like art or like whatever it is to commission you, like whatever website. Like just go make a thread there and maybe someone will commission you. You can post stuff that you created as an example. I try to make my Discord a hub for artists where they can post their stuff, their links, wherever you can go to commission them so that people in the community can commission art. And by the way, shout out the community. You're so fucking cute. Shout out the community. I have been absolutely adoring all the recent crumps sending me their OC. Oh my God, bro. All the little crump OCs that people are creating. So cute. Yami sent me hers. Firefan did one. There was someone else who also did one as well that was really, really cute. I liked it a lot. I think it was Smurf. Yes, more people need to make crump OCs, bro. I actually find them the most adorable thing in the world. I love seeing people's crump OCs. They're so cute. That's true, Rowler, and I'm right. I've only done one so far. Don't worry, young wrecker. I will be in touch. Crump palouting. Did you ever show your mom the rest of the art? I have not yet. I need to go take pictures of it all and then show her. But I will eventually.
Yeah.
Is there an OC art thread? I'm actually planning on making a Discord thread in my Discord underneath the Amazing Art channel that's just called Crump OCs. Because I love them so much, I literally just want to see everyone's OC crumps. I actually love them, bro. They're so cute. It's awesome, especially when they commission artists in the community to get OCs done. One, good job supporting the artists in the community. And then two, you get your own little crump OC. It's so cute. I love it. Yeah, Jenny made her crump OC. It's like an eldritch abomination of the most fucked up variety. Fucking awesome. I love that shit, bro. Shout out Firefan, Yami, Jenny, Smurf. I've been seeing at least 4 so far. I'm looking forward to more. I could look at this cute animal all day. She's literally just an adorable cat who likes putting her butt around. It's so fucking awesome. I love it. Dude, Nexus fucking killed it, by the way. I love Freckles. I think this is so goddamn cute. You're just adorable. Wild. Yeah, you can build your own crump there with the Build a Crump page. That's another way to do it if you're not looking to commission a full OC. You can just create your own crump, which is very cute. I like that too. I do admit I prefer the OC ones that are like commissioned from artists or drawn yourselves. Something about like the extra flair of your own creative process is really nice. But the Build a Crump totally works in the interim. So cute. So cute. Are you ready? I'm going to get drunk today and then I'm going to hang out with you. And I'm literally just going to rub your face in full body VR while drunk for hours in all likelihood. She had a psychotic break. It's over. There's nothing we can do. It's actually so over, boys. She's broken completely. There's no surviving this one. It's over. Bro, this is like a scene like the fucking Joker is freaking out. I'm losing my mind right now. I like to imagine she has a persistent nitrous oxide leak. Yeah, I think that could totally be a thing. I would believe it. Oh my God, bro. I'm fucking dying. My stomach hurts so bad. What is up with that? Man, it's going to be so embarrassing when it really was I just needed to fart. And then that's going to be so fucking embarrassing. Like, I'm going to have to come back. I'll take like a 5-minute break, go use the bathroom, and I'll be like, well, guys, you were right. The stomach pain really was just gas. Yo, what's up, Swift?
It's like Dexter's
I found a second Rob.
Episode.
A second Rob? Like the person?
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what does that mean exactly?
It means that. Yeah, it's the second.
Okay, you actually haven't said anything yet. So take your time, take a deep breath. I'm waiting for
Swift
you.
isn't funny at all.
Oh my
You're
God,
not
if you
loved
read
at
my
all.
chat, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Please shut the fuck up about reading my chat. I'm banning you from my chat every time you come to visit me. I cannot stand it. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. What? Oh, so there was this guy I was talking to, and he like he does the screamo shit.
Okay, he does screamo music. Like, thanks for the
Why don't you
subject
go
7,
hard on
Kyler.
me?
I
Show
appreciate
no
it.
mercy. Pound my ass into dust.
Yes.
I agree, Swift. I agree.
Excellent.
Excellent. Mr. Burns says. Show it, Toad.
What the fuck?
Big Swift.
Is he what? Rob doesn't do screamo, Swift.
But you like Screamo, or whatever the fuck it is.
Metal. Some parts of it have screaming in it. Are you dating this guy?
No, his name's Lucas, and he is verified on Instagram. He has 3,000 followers, and he's let's find another video. Ah!
Oh, she's so funny. What a creature. What an absolute creature. She's lost the plot once again. She's the hell out, bruh. Ow. Dude, fuck. Well, I might have to go take some Tylenol. I don't know what I did to myself. Damn, this is like really annoying.
You need a straighter back for that, Carno. You're bending too far forward.
Yeah, do your damn squats, Carno. Maybe you'll lose some of that weight. Clearly killing Palestinians hasn't made you any skinnier.
No, you don't want.
Fuck you, okay? It works.
Back straight.
Listen,
When are you streaming more Elden Ring? I don't give a fuck about what you're saying. Shut the fuck up. When are you streaming more Elden Ring? Get out of my fucking face. I'm in the middle of a conversation.
Hyper headbang.
Oh my god, bro. When are you streaming more Elden Ring, Carter? Me and Sakura need content.
Is that why you fucking DM'd me in fucking 10 a.m. I was fucking asleep during that time?
Yeah, I DM'd Carno last night and I said, go live play Elden Ring because me and Sakura were bored and we desperately needed content. When are you streaming more Elden Ring, man? I genuinely find it so funny.
I will come back to it.
Don't ever touch my fucking face again,
some
like you're
point.
some cute little mute. This is the kind of person I want touching my face, Carno. You stick to murdering the kids in Palestine, all right? I don't want anything to do with your hands covered in blood of innocent children, okay?
You know what? Fuck this genocide shit. You know what? I fucking give up. The genocide shit can go to fucking Demi and Asmuki. I'm actually the guardian of Palestinian people actually now. No.
Can't even pronounce that. What the fuck is a Polynesian? Is it like Polynesian sauce from McDonald's?
Ooh, yeah, I'm hungry.
You can't even say the word genocide, bro.
Genocide.
Well, I really had to sound that one out. What kind of stomach pain is it? Is it like feeling bloated or muscle based? I think it's muscle based. True Swift.
True Swift.
Listen, Carno, Drimmy's gone. She's taking a break from the lobby after she gave Steven a blowjob at Furry DJ night, and he didn't jerk off to it. She got offended, and she's taking a break from the lobby. She could be gone forever. And then Ice Mayuki doesn't really come by because she's brain dead as fuck and has like 3 brain cells to rub together. She can barely even get into VR, let alone sled it down mid. I don't want to have her like trying to make thoughts. So you're the only one left.
Wait a minute. You want me to fuck Steven?
I don't know how you got that, but yeah, sure. Let's go with that. I need you to have sex with Steven. Go ahead.
Oh, Steven.
Bro, Steven's got a crazy track record. What is it, like Merc, TV, Drimmy? What the fuck is Steven's ERP track record, bro? Drimmy's been gone after she called Rob out? No, she was around on other streams. But yeah, that was kind of the end of her stick on that one. I'm pretty sure she probably got a DM for that. Lazzy. Yeah, no new Fallout. Sadly, I was just copium hopium. Tragically, the remake is not real. Instead, I'm going to spend my time bullying Swift and Carno. I'm starting a new arc for the next 3 days. It'll end after that. But for the next 3 days, I'm actually only going to be bullying special needs people. That's my new thing. I'm going to be absolutely tearing them a new one.
Nothing is different.
You're right, but I'm really focusing in on it. So it's going to be exceptionally bad for you for the next 3 days. But after that, it'll be like back to normal.
Nah, I'm used
That
to
was
it.
actually such a fumble for the countdown.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we did just get a whole season of Fallout, so I guess it's like, you know, it's like that. I saw on Twitter, someone was like, Fallout fans complaining about no brand new remake of their favorite game that's 18 years old after getting a whole season of their favorite show. And it's like fucking Patrick Star, fat as fuck, with chocolate all over his mouth going, that's my chocolate bar, SpongeBob. Like, I'm starving. What was the countdown even for? It was for a 3D scan of the Lucky 38 casino from Fallout New Vegas. You can explore it online. It's like a 3D render of the entire thing, which is, you could just play Fallout New Vegas and go there. You're so hot. This avatar is so good, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, please go buy the Nexus avatar. We've made 2 sales so far of this avatar. Fucking massive. 2 whole sales. So if anyone else wants to buy it, please do so, because this shit banger as fuck. Actually, such a good Abby. They gave Fallout 4 high-res textures. Job done.
Well.
Don't ever speak over me again, Carno. You stupid Israeli fuck, okay? Your entire fucking race has been genociding another, all right? You have no right to come at me and then take over my goddamn stream too, okay? Stick to one country at a time, you bastard.
No.
See? You can't say no. They'll just keep doing it.
My shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth.
It was lovely, Swift. Says the American. Yeah, but when Americans do it, it's manifest destiny. So it's totally okay.
Yeah.
Man, I miss when this stream wasn't full of politics. But if it's political to criticize the genocide, then shit, I guess I'm Hassan. Fuck. Ban me, I guess. Feels like a bit of a mental illness Monday. It's because I'm in pain. I get extra snippy whenever I'm in agony. So I don't know what I did. Clearly, I need to fire. You're so hot. Oh my God, you're so fucking hot. I love this avatar. It's so cute. Actually, this stream was promised to him 3,000 years ago.
Oh, hey, Bebop Sloan. He's messaging me, frickin' frick.
She loved the instance after that. Dude, can you guys imagine the Bebop Sloan Swift couple combo? Like, let's imagine Bebop Sloan finally realizes that he spent the last 7 years of his life in VR chat and that it's like depressing as fuck. And so he decides to settle and he hits up Swift. And then Swift ends up hanging out with Bebop and the two of them start a relationship. Psychotic Swift plus deep, like fucking quadruple bass boosted e-boy voice Bebop Sloan. I actually think it'd be the fucking perfect couple. I want them to get married. I want to go to the goddamn wedding. That would be awesome. Who won the wheel? It was Toad.
That would be sick.
Toad won the wheel yesterday, so Toad has full control of me for 2 to 3 hours at his leisure. And I think he's going to make me do a drunk pizza baking stream where I'm going to create a disgusting, slobbery, homemade pizza with all the worst toppings imaginable while drunk. Inevitably burn myself 7 times, pull the pizza out of the oven too soon, eat a doughy, goo-filled, shit-stained, awful garbage while drunk, throw up everywhere, and then pass out. And I think it'll be pretty awesome, so... Spoiler alert, I'm excited. Yeah, I already know exactly how it'll go. I know myself pretty well. Let's not pretend for 2 seconds that after streaming for 6 years and being forced to face the mirror darkly, constantly reflected back at me from how the chat responds to everything I say, I'm very self-aware of myself. Like, I know exactly how this stuff goes. I miss your cooking streams. Well, we'll bring them back. So
Can you make the
cute.
pizza in the shape of your hand?
You're perfect. No, I can't actually. That'd be too thin and too spindly and long. It would like spill over the pan. A normal IRL crump cooking stream then? Pretty much. I'm excited though. I haven't done a cooking stream in a while. I owe a couple of them. I need to do like a barbecue stream with like a Kiss the Cook apron, cook up some dogs. I need to do a pizza baking stream now for Toad. I think I need to do one other thing too. It's just been, I'm trying not to make too many IRLs, like cooking stream goals because I can only do them when my roommate's out of town. So I have to wait for him to leave town to do them. But the next time he leaves town, I'll knock a bunch of them out. There's be like cooking streams every night, to be honest.
That'll be fun.
I like Nay's baking stream. I didn't even know Nay did a stream. Fuck, I'd watch every one of Nay's streams. That shit would be like watching your grandma. It'd be so nice. You, Takarna, Vinny, and Swift. I could look at that to Purple Charm, but instead I'm going to go use the bathroom. And I'm going to pee, and then I'm going to take a Tylenol. And in the desperate hope that by doing these things, it'll perhaps prevent some of that stomach pain I was talking about. No, Nay doesn't stream, but you better bet your bitch ass if she did, I'd be there every day. Same with Lisa. Fuck, I love those hoes. Oh! I'll be back.
This guy's gonna explode. He's too gassy.
Yeah, he's just gotta fart really bad, I think.
This guy is actually about to fucking drop the second Fallout nuke in his bathroom in the form of a...
Avocado oil is gonna be gone.
It's gonna go wild, dude.
Taylor?
Have you muted this mic?
Oh god.
Hey Crumps, can we get some claps for the drunk AMA today? Yay!
Some crabs.
You thought the boomers were gassy in Left 4 Dead. Dude, you haven't seen Crumpet. That boy about to burst. That boy about to burst.
That boy.
Oh, this made me cute. Is that Abby?
Oh, God.
Okay, dude.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. I agree. Let's hope Crumpet farts so hard and picks his toilet. Jack, can we get a gassy fiver for Crumpet relieving himself?
What the fuck is this bit?
5 booms.
Yeah, can we get 5 big boobs?
Yeah, 5 big
Oh
booms.
no! Oh god! I can't
Help
believe I'm
Crumpet
saying
with
this,
his
but I think the
boom,
baby's
Boom,
coming.
boom.
Thank you, Yum.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, we did it. We got one.
Thank you, Yum Food. for the fiver.
Nice gassy fiber.
Oh boy,
Stop.
gassy.
And the bumble, the wobble, and the topple. He's down for the count on the ground. That poor little
Gassy
crumb.
Crumps. It's your time to
Dude.
explode.
This cannot become the new meme, dude.
All these
This
Crumps are
survive.
so full of gas. He needs to explode, guys. Another fiber pushes Crumpet further to explode.
What
all
is
that.
wrong with you guys? I can hear everything you're saying. What is wrong with you motherfuckers? Holy fuck! What is this bitch? What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing here?
Dude.
Hello?
Hey, gassy boy, how you doing?
Shut up!
Dude, hello?
What the
Listen,
fuck?
it worked. It worked.
There's some
I
weird
got you a
shit.
gassy
I mean,
fiber.
thanks for the
It
5
worked.
subs, Yum Food and Murrah, I suppose. And thank you, Crystal Disc, for the tier 3. Don't say 50 whole gassy months. I mean, dude, what the fuck is this bit? What is this bit?
Actual childish fucking jokes.
What are we doing here, man? What the fuck are we doing here?
I can see the evolution. Of
You
this
fucking
stream.
weirdo freaks! What's going on, man? You're the gassy one? I'm not gassy.
So did
My
you-
stomach actually feels a lot better
make
after
it
using the
better, did
bathroom. I guess I was kind of gassy.
You were gassy.
Whatever.
It wasn't porcelain shit.
Damn it. I was really hoping it wasn't that. I was like, I really didn't feel like it. It felt like a musculature thing. Nice one, fart boy. I don't want this to be the new meme. I'm really not feeling this one, guys. Maybe we could skip this one. Maybe we do a different one. I feel
Alright,
like
back to
there's
fucking
better
Toy Boy.
memes that we could do, honestly. Like, do we really want to go from cut guy to gassy guy? Like, is that really where farty fella? Like, hello?
I mean, to be fair, Orman is gone, so you need like a new meme, you know?
I agree that we need a new meme.
Thank you.
Thank you for the sub
Thank you
to
for the
fart
sub
boy.
as well.
I feel like there could be so much better than this one, but it's like Lazzy level content. Thanks for the sub to Fart Walker and the sub to Fart Boy. Thank you, Crystal Disc and Opie Senpai. My gassy streamer. Ugh. Shouldn't have said anything, bro. Shouldn't have said a word. You can be as mean to mentally challenged people as much as you want, as long as you take on the name Fart Boy for the duration.
Fuck, man.
It's the price I pay for being able to say whatever I want and make these like crazy jokes. I gotta be. They're calling Crowd gives a sub to gassy fucking chud. Bro, Crowd literally only gives subs in this channel when he can XCDB. Like, it's only for like bits like this. Thank you for the sub to Gas Master.
What the hell?
Thank you, Sneeze. Sneeze! Thanks for the sub to Gas Giant Gaming.
Is it here?
I'm so excited for Truck AMA. Me too, Lazzy. I'm excited for it too. I need that shit, honestly. Cracking a cold one sounds great.
no, it's gonna be
My
gassy questions
dude,
now.
I can't believe that my stomach actually is 100% better. I feel fine now. Oh my God, it really was just gas. That's so fucking embarrassing. What happened? I've been complaining about stomach pain the whole stream. I went to use the bathroom and now I'm fine. And so it really was just gas. Dude, I'm so fucking embarrassed. It's actually awful. Oh my God. Someone put Crumpet on his back. He might need to burp.
Dude.
Fuck me. That's so rough. Why? It's not even a good bit. It's just gross. Oh God, man. At least the stomach pain is gone, I guess. Thank you, Sneeze, for the sub to farting on
I want
my
you to really go
roommate's
hard on me.
door.
Show no mercy. Pound my ass
Dude.
into
That
dust.
fucking
Fuck
video.
you, Sneeze. Thanks, Melbourne, for the sub to Flatulence Fiend. Bro, these are so
I
bad.
got fucking
I don't like this
PTSD.
bit. We could literally just look at Xveriana and the new Nexus avatar and just jerk off, and instead I gotta fucking hear this shit. At least the full body's gonna be extra fucking wiggly now that I got no more stomach pain.
I'm
Toad
the
is
one on the stage
DMing me
with the girl
pictures
top.
of like gas release positions in yoga. Holy fuck. Thank you for the sub to Gassy Gay Guy in Human Karma. And thank you for the sub to Cuck Fart. Just the worst. Actually awful. That one's just so fucking terrible. Thanks guys for the for all the single sub gifts for this one. That one's kind of dope though. Ah! Gassy Gay Guy's funny as fuck. Dude, I'm so mad because my stomach literally doesn't hurt at all anymore. I'm so fucking mad. It really was just gas. I'm so upset. At least the pain is gone. Oh, I did not drop a nuke. I'm not gonna describe my bowel movements to you. That's disgusting. Look at the cute mute on screen. She's an adorable cat. Thank you, Murrah,
guys
for the
touching
sub to
your
Fart
wieners in here?
Nation. Dude, this is a humiliation ritual. I'm being humiliated. This is like you show up here to give me money to make fun of me. It's a humiliation ritual.
Dude, there's a lot of names with fart in them. That's a lot of subs. All I'm saying.
No, they'd have to give like 400 of those names in order to pass the great cuck train in
Don't give them ideas.
2024 or 5, whatever. Oh man, time to start drinking. I don't want to drink at 4:45 p.m. I want to wait until at least like 5:30. Like, who starts drinking this early? Yeah, Sneeze did die. We ran out of cuck sub names to give, so we're pivoting. No! Thanks, Kyra VR,
That is
for the
really
18
fucking funny.
months. You'd rather fart than drink?
Today.
I don't want to do either. Like, drinking early in the day makes me feel like a fucking alcoholic. You got 6:45 for you. I live in mountain time, okay? It's 4:45 p.m. Thank you for the sub to Bottom Farter. Oh my God. Ah! Ah! I don't want this to be the new meme. We gotta do something else. I don't. Dude, it was a year for the cuck stuff. A year. I cannot do a year of this. Val?
Ooh, imagine going to TwitchCon. Hey, is that the
I'm the
fun
only
guy
one on
from
the
Twitch?
stage with a girl top.
Val, get that off my screen.
Fart boy.
Get that off my screen, Val. Get that off my screen. What are you doing? Thanks, Boppo, for the sub to Fardeliciousness and Anonymous.
I actually
Gifting
do like to
Gassy
be on
Mexican
top.
is
I'm
that's
a
pretty funny.
writer, bro. 100%.
Go Gassy Mexican. I used to watch him. Spot's about to be lost
that's
media,
a big
bro. I
fan.
am gonna have to
Are you guys
fucking
touching
delete
your
the VOD.
wieners in here?
Thank you for the sub to Shardy Shart Poop Poopa Pants.
I'm so sorry.
Dude, look what you did, Mara. This is your fault, man. Why would you do this to
But
me?
it's funny.
I got my head in my hands. This can't be the thing that we pivot to. It's actually so bad. From Mpreg to being a cuck to being a pony to being a cuck again to being a gassy gay guy. Thanks, Easy Default Logic, for the sub to
Are you guys
Fart
touching
Lol.
your wieners in here?
Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub to Uh-oh Stinky. I want to be proud of my
guys talk to your
streams.
friends a lot.
I want to be proud to show my streams to my friends. This is not going to make my friends proud of me. They're just going to be like, wow, so you got fucking $3.50 a pop for people to give you subs like Gas Master Ass Blaster? Are you fucking kidding me?
That's a good name.
I want to be proud of my stream. I want to be proud of it. This is not the kind of thing I want to do. It's a quality name. Aw. God damn it. Stand proud, fart boy. I don't want to stand proud. Not for this. Not for this. We just wanted you to be okay and feel better. Well, I feel better. You guys were right. Okay, is that what you want me to say? You were right about the fucking Fallout remake not coming out. Dude, I hate Val.
Are you guys touching your wieners in
Thank
here?
you, Laura, for the subject. Cum fart smell. You were right, okay, you're right. The stomach pain was because I had gas and the fucking remake didn't come out. You're right, chat. Is that what you want me to say? You're always fucking right, okay? God damn, leave me alone. I'm gonna turn on my webcam and shave my fucking head. I'm going, leave Crumpet alone and reenact the Britney thing.
Dude, that's
I
so
just
good.
want to absorb this cute cat girl with the new Nexus avatar. That's all I wanted to do and talk about Fallout and other boring, meandering bullshit. And instead, I'm fucking getting raked across the coals as a gassy guy. Crumpet's just upset because he's deflated now. Holy fuck. No, man. No. Absolutely brutal. How's the gassy room? What the fuck are you talking about? Speaking of Fallout. Thanks for the sub to Red Sneeze. Red Sneeze says go hard. Thank you. That one's different. That one's okay. I'm okay with that one. Oh my god, bro. I'm waiting for someone to drop 100 subs for me to go on webcam, stick my butt out and go, uh-oh, stinky. Waiting for the real humiliation ritual stuff to start. Like right now, it's all the single subs, like, oh, Toot Town, thank you, Thunder Pants, whatever. Eventually, someone's gonna like, oh, okay, I get this meme. Here's 100 subs, Crumpet. I need you to go on webcam and go, uh-oh, stinky. Why put that out in the universe? Because I want 100 subs. Our little whoopee cushion. You guys are gonna regret this, bro. Right now, it's all fun and games, but you're gonna regret this, okay? If you put this train on the track, then I'll ride it to the end of the station. Is this really what you want? Is this really what you want? Blue girl's too much. Yeah. Blue girl's pretty hot. That's Mara. She got like no clothes on. It's pretty epic.
I can take it off if you want.
I appreciate that, but that won't be necessary. I think that Xveriana here can handle the whole being a sexy naked mute on my stream thing all by herself. She's doing a great job. She can handle it. Thank you, Kreld, for the sub to uh-oh, stinky poopy, haha.
God damn it.
So, yeah, you are fucking up. You're gonna regret this. Every last one of you. You're doing this fucking meme, and I hate it, and I'm warning you. But you're gonna regret it. This is stupid.
At least
calm down,
don't
fart boy.
see.
Yo, are there any Oilers out in the chat who want to give to 100 subs to really ruin Crumpet's day? Whoa! Damn, this model's fucking based, Axe. You're really rocking it. That's hot as hell. Go, girl. Woo!
Oh, true.
It's very cute.
Art contest, a fart and Crumpet.
I don't want to do a fart contest. Let's stick to art. Would the Brotherhood classify you as a ghoul with this amount of gas? What does that even mean? Like, do ghouls produce a lot of gas? Like, what are you even saying anymore? You didn't learn your lesson? You're right, I did learn my fucking lesson. You know, go ahead. Keep gifting subs to Farticus Maximus and all that bullshit. Wow, the skin color outfit is pretty epic. Cool.
From behind, it's kind of scary.
I'm a big fan of Xveriana. Wow. Your decomposing will take so much gas. Okay. I guess the Feral Gore Reavers do, like, let gas off of them, I suppose. I would probably be classified as a ghoul just because of the picking at the face thing. Plus 15 rads, Crump Sussy, air blast emote. Dude. Oh my god, guys. What the fuck? That is so pretty, X. Oh my god, you're so gorgeous. I love this model. So pretty. I love it. Freckles are so top tier. I love it. I love it. Your toilet's the glowing sea. Thank you, Apai Senpai, for the sub to Faticus. I'm just trying to goon to mutes, bro, and they're calling me Farticus. It's so over for me, bro. Holy fuck. It's so fucking over for me. You told me to. Crumpet's never been mad. It's actually just gas escaping. God damn it, dude. Maybe I do need to start drinking. Should I just get in VR and start drinking? Fuck.
Fuck it, dude.
Let's just do the AMA here like an hour early. Like, why not? Like, fuck, bro. It's over for my ass. Thank you for the sub to Toilet Wrecker. Oh, man. Oh, guys. Woo, we got a hype train coming. I'm so excited for everyone to board the hype train and every single sub on it to be fart related. That's going to be so awesome. I can't wait to get a level 10 hype train and it's all fart jokes. That sounds fun. Guys, give 10 subs if you're gassy gay guys looking to be a little ass blaster maxer. Woohoo. Don't let this hype train go down the drain. Start the fart train, dude. It's disgusting. Oh, man. It's so bad. Crumpet in an hour, dead. Bro, actually. I feel much better is the good news. All the pain in my stomach is gone, like literally all of it. I feel perfectly fine. It turns out it was actually all gas, and I'm like plankton, bro, and 1% evil, 99% hot gas. Oh, man. That's so sad. I really thought it was like a fucking like pulled muscle or something. It was just, I had to use the bathroom. What it's like being over 30. Oh my God. Never living that one down. Hopeless hellscapes that I live in. All your friends should get gas masks on their models. How come you guys are so creative for things that hurt my feelings? Where's this creativity for fun stuff? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's my gassy, stinky strummer. We learned it from watching you. That blue mute to the left is so cute. Are you talking about Carno?
W Carno?
Dude, Shoki also loves them like stupid and slow. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck! Fuck no! Yeah, sorry, Shoki. You were definitely just complimenting Carno. Don't know where you're gonna go from here.
I don't see the issue here.
Turns out it was genuine. If she played it off as sarcasm, I would have believed it. Like she recognized it as Carno. Nope, she actually just thought you were cute. Eat my fucking gassy shit, Borix. Even Shoki thinks Carno's cute. Yeah, how about that? How about that, Borix?
Yay, I'm loved finally.
They freaked out so it was real. I like looking at you, X. You're very pretty. I can see why you finger blast Oki on the regular. Honestly, kind of based.
There's no shot you have this 20. What the
Why
fuck?
did you guys get it? Average crumpet lobby. In order to survive the gases expulsions, bro. I got a hype train, guys. Woohoo.
We all think you're really funny.
Hype train, everybody. Good RP +1. God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
If you drink dude, maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta just crack the fucking claw and hit this shit. Breathe in the atmosphere. This train is filled with gas and ready to roll out. All aboard. Okay. All right. Thanks, Wizard. Thank you for that. Thank you, Wizard. So I appreciate you showing up just to pass out from the stench, clearly. Whoa, you're so cool and big now. Gah. Wow. Fuck you guys, man. Fucking cheeky, breaky boys making fun of me. I'm ripping my skin off my face. I'm actually scratching my skin apart. I'm becoming a ghoul. I'm ripping it all off. I'm getting stressed. I'm getting stressed. I just wanted to look at the cute mute. This is where we're at. I got a fart hype train. Monka fuck, bro. Monka fuck. They came to huff me. I irradiated feral ghoul streamer. Fallout group 18 noble gases only. Remember you wanted this? Bro, the monkey's paw curls. I said I wanted a new bit right after the cuck thing, and now it's this. It's actually so awful. You think Crunkit leaves a gas trail behind him? The almighty gasser. Dude, no wonder fucking Cardo hangs out with me so much. He's probably trying to figure out how he can use my gas on the Palestinians. Holy shit, I'm like a biomechanical weapon for him. It's horrific.
This guy is gassy, but I can't prove it.
Don't take off the gas mask. What the fuck?
I hate you, man. I hate you.
That's what you fucking get.
He switched into the sus guy. He can't even do the fucking voice, bro. That ass is a gas giant.
One voice ending.
Yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Do your deepest voice.
Can you make art competition themes gas and fart related? Why? This is stupid. This is a stupid meme. We could just look at X, bro. I'm singed from League. Okay. Don't be so mean to Crumpet. He's just a little gassy guy. I'm getting in VR. I'm gonna do it. In 3 minutes, I'm gonna get in VR. We're starting the AMA an hour early today. I'm gonna get in VR. And while I'm getting into VR and putting on my straps and shit on, look at X. And look at her fucking wiggle, bro. X, drop the link, please. Please drop the link. I'm desperate.
I'm
Give her the sub to Harley Quinn comics. Insane reference on that one. Insane fucking reference. Oh my god. My favorite Xveriana Blue Site stream is when she pulled out the like little doodad that goes vroom, vroom, and then acted like it was a penis for 40 minutes. That was pretty cool. Anyone else? Any favorite moments from X's porn? Anyone else? Yeah, the New Year's poppers go crazy on Blue Site.
There we go.
I made my Crumpo. See, where do I share it? Put it in amazing art for now. Thank you for keeping the hype train going. I'm putting on all my VR stuff. Fuck it. We're getting in VR an hour early. I'm doing the fucking stream. I can't take it anymore, bro. I can't take it. This abuse is too much. Hello, Coley Cakeys. You're a wonderful artist. Gas and all. I love you, Crumpet. Okay. Thanks for the 26 months. It's good to see you, Coley. I'm happy you're back. We'll watch X play with this with her claws on. I hope you guys don't mind. She enjoys it. Having metal claws on whenever she's fucking around with this stuff. Oh, God. Wait. Her name's X? Yeah, it's Xveriana. That's her name. That's what they call her out there in the world. They say, hello, Xveriana. She likes to rip the tip off with her metal claws. Usually she grips it and then she performs a circumcision live. And that's what's gonna happen to all of you motherfuckers if you keep talking about this stupid gas bullshit. Firmly grasp it. More like firmly gas it.
We need some snow.
God damn it, I put my fucking elbow trackers on backwards. Son of a bitch. No, I didn't actually. Oh, yes, I did. Stop being so damn gassy. I'm not. I'm not anymore. Just take a fucking bite, X, honestly. Just fucking bite into it and make sure they can never use it again. Take a big old chunk out of their sausage. I'm fucking mad as hell. I'm okay with this. You get to have a POV hypothetical is levied upon you. You can bang X and it's really awesome and she goes hard as fuck, but at the end, she bites your cock off. Deal or no deal? Yes! I'll do it, yes! I wonder if Crumpet has the smell of sulfur IRL. Okay. Alright. You know, I was thinking about it. Everyone's got a weakness to a mute. Doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter where you are, who you watch, whatever. There's always one mute that is your weakness. For Borix, it's Xveriana. Like, Borix will shit talk Shoki, Kate, Moombu, whoever. Like, the whole harem. He'll shit all over them. He hates them all. But when it comes to X, he's got a weakness. His fucking Achilles heel. What's up, Jufa? Thank you for the raid.
Age.
All I'm saying is there's always somebody, bro. It doesn't matter. Like, any person out there has got a weakness. Even Borix. That rat bastard. Oh, God, I fucked this up somehow. How did I do this? Is it like this? Hold on. What's up, LD, the OG? Even me? Oh, yeah, you're especially bad. You're like the worst meat simp I've ever met in my life. Sorry, Rob. I mean, that's just the truth. Thank you, Jifa, for the raid. Your alert will pop up in a second. Stream Elements has been bunk shit for a while, so the raid messages are a little slower to pop up. But I really appreciate it, Jifa. And thank you, LD, the OG. If you're wondering why my VTuber's fucking upped, it's because I'm putting on some... I'm putting on all my VR gear. And it's fucking me up. But yeah, everyone's got a weakness. Like, my weakness is Mango, maybe Lisa as well. And then Borix has got Xveriana. Rob's weakness is whatever the mute of the week is. whatever the current Desi shapes up to be. I'm sure Karno's got a weakness to someone. Everyone got one, bro.
Nah.
Presto's got like 7 weaknesses. Bro mods for half the mutes in the goddamn category. I saw you at Lousy's movie night, Presto. Mr. Preston!
That's true.
You are a goddamn mute simp! And I mean, who are we to judge? Everyone else here is too. Whew. Okay, I got most of my straps on. About to get fucking crunk and blasted. So excited. Drinking on stream? Ever had a sober stream, brother? I think not. There's the Jufa raid. Woo! Thank you, Jufa, for the massive raid. Dude, Jufa's been growing. I remember when she was a 200 viewer max streamer. Look at her now. Jufa's hitting 3, sometimes 400 viewers. I've been seeing it. Go Jufa. All right, you little fucking worm. She's killing that shit. Little Jufa's been growing, bro. Absolutely impressive. She's been hitting 300 average, 400 peak. Fucking insanely impressive growth. I remember when little Juf was like 130 average. Go off, Jufa. Very impressive. Get it, girl. Just goes to show, nothing better for growth than popping your pussy on Fansly. I'm a tier 4 daddy myself. Damn right. Hi, Sakura. I have only one weakness, Wajasha, and it's mutes, Wajasha. I like the bouncer emote. I mean, shit, she's pretty good at bouncing. Welcome to the club, brother. That's what we should do. We should do a tier list that's like a bunch of, what is it exactly? We should do like a tier list, but not like a tier list with tiers that have a bunch of individuals. More like a tier list where every tier is a mute, and you put in the people who are simps for that mute. I think that could be fun. Larrett wants to join me. Okie dokie. I can join if I'm not too wasted from drunk AMAing today. We will see how much I be saucing it up. I got invited to go to Rob's Mute Adventure tonight, but I don't know if I'll be able to make it because I'm getting fucking blasted on stream today, so we'll see. He said, okay, gay boy. All right, gay boy. Even better.
What the fuck?
I am pretty awesome when I'm drunk. Everyone loves drunk crumpet, except for the people I mean to. They don't like it as much. I do have a tendency to really speak my mind.
Don't look down.
Gassy reaction. Man, you fucked my face up. I got like Germa levels of like disgusting edits. Wow, that is brutal. Holy fuck.
Hold up. Crumpet, you're gassy.
I'm not, Vincent. I'm really not. I don't know where they're getting this whole gassy thing from. They just made it up, honestly. Just another way for them to try and bring me down. It's ridiculous. Switching my audio.
This is what he sees. What
Looks
the
like a
fuck?
cockroach monster from Terraform Mars. What the fuck, man? It's so insulting. It's so rude, bro.
Hello.
Everyone's so mean all the time, motherfuckers. Goddamn. Dude, honestly, it goes to show that you're, fuck you and your stupid gas mask, RP. It just goes to show that people really do, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Represent their streamer, right? Because, holy fuck, I am just such an asshole, and wow, my chat has become so good at being fucking pricks. Okay, I'm ready to get in full body. Let's see, anything else I gotta do? I got all my stuff open. Walking around, I got all my trackers on. Got my audio swapped up. I think we're ready to switch. I think I'm good to go, actually. Let me pop open my chat. MurderCrumpet. Oh, I went to my fucking website at murdercrumpetmerch.com. I was trying to go to Twitch. Twitch.tv/MurderCrumpet. Yes, go there. Yes, yes. Oh, that's what I sound like. Ew, gross. What the fuck? Some wicked shit, bro. Okay, and then I'll pop out my chat. Pop that out so I can put it on my little wrist. We take after the best. I am really good at getting underneath people's skin, that's for sure. Okay, I think I'm ready. X, thank you for being super hot. It's also good to see you, Lyrith. I like that avatar a lot. It's very hot. Nice tits. They're huge. I'll return momentarily for a drunk AMA. I guess, yeah, go ahead. You can punch me in the face. I guess that's fine.
Good luck.
I suppose, yeah. Ow, ow. Oh, was I supposed to like Alt F4 or something? Was that the...
-1, man, -1.
Sorry, I was trying to look at tiger pussy. Okay, BRB. Live out. Now fart. Okay. Alright. Well. Look at this little mango munch. Look at this. Go to get in fucking VR. I'll be right back. Rah! It's actually so cold. Holy fuck. How does anyone exist in the cold? It's so awful. I hate being cold. I gotta like pump it up. Come on and crump it up. Come on and crump it up. Maybe I can ward off some of the heinous cold energy entering my body and mind. Bum bum bum. Hello, headset. Hello. Let's go, little headset. I gotta launch this shit. Set a screen lock, Wi-Fi disabled, blah, blah, blah. None of that means anything to me. Time to launch me some VR. Shit, I haven't streamed full body VR in about 10,000 years. Whoo-wee! Can't wait for me to get my fat ass a shaking inside this VR bacon. Bacon, because it's about to fucking steam my room with how hot my PC's gonna run streaming and doing VR at the same time. Oh, God. My little hands are broken. They do not do nothing. Oh, God. Someone launch access overlay. Help me. Help me, God. Dude, my fucking controller is shit. Hello? Oh, God damn it. Access overlay crashed. You piece of shit, access overlay. You piece of fucking shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta relaunch it manually. God damn you, access overlay. You're so garbage. Put this on. And then I think I want to swap my audio to my Outline mod my wireless. I'm heading to bed. I'll see you later. Goodbye, A006 Lex. I think your name might be Alex, but I'm going to call you Alulix. I think it'd be cuter. TBH. Okay, I think I got this. It has been really shit lately. Access overlay fucking sucks. I hope it's not going through the same process that every other thing ever has gone through, which is called enshittification. Oh my God, my fucking... Ah, there we go. Oh, it broke again. There we go. My hand trackers are fucked on the Quest Pro. I don't know what's up with them. There's some real shit. Not working correctly, mate. Not good. Don't like it. It's making me real upsetty spaghetti. Okay. Put these down and switch to the Quest Pro trackers. Or not the Quest Pro tracker, but the index. Man, this shit fucking sucks. You're terrible. What is wrong with you, bitch? Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. What time is it? Oh my God, we're already 5 minutes into the setup process. I think I'll Alt F4 at like 5:07. Taking fucking forever, bro. God damn. I'm almost there though. We're close. I've almost become ready to launch. And then we can get directly into this VR world. Hello, Crumps. Yo, what up? This GIF would be better without the background? You think so? I kind of like the background. It's just like a little creature eating popcorn. I kind of like it. No, I can read you, Locklave. What did I join into? Hi, crack cat eating popcorn. Okay, no. I'm getting my fucking shit set up, okay, for VR. Hello, Fart Boy. Guys, you don't gotta call me Fart Boy. I'm gonna be real. Who hasn't had a little bit of fucking gas? Give him an hour, he's getting into VR. I'm literally getting into VR. Like, I'm almost in, you rat bastard. I'm here at the moment. This is some monstrous behavior. All right, see, I'm in VR. Ooh, my hands are working. Can you start adding the word fart randomly into your vocab? Didn't you used to do this in like 30 seconds? Yeah, when I had an index and it was built into the fucking Steam ecosphere. Now I gotta launch my Quest Pro, connect my Quest Pro. Motherfucker, I Alt F4'd 5 minutes ago. Like, it was like 5:07, 5:08, and now I'm in VR. It took me like 5 minutes. Suck my fucking dick. How could you possibly say it takes me a long time? It's been 5 minutes and we're in this shit. VR just is always taking a little while. God damn it. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hi, thank you for the sub. Oh my God, thank you for the sub. I'm a little homo, I guess. Lamau. Thank you. Dota is for squids. You fucking killed it yesterday. Woo! Thank you. Crumpy mangy. Exactly. He's getting older. It takes him longer. It's not true. It's not true. It doesn't take me longer because I'm getting older. It takes the same amount of time it's always taken. I have no idea how you're going to make it through the AMA getting rage baited this easily. Not getting rage baited, okay? These idiots just love to cause me grief. They love to make their streamer feel crazy. Why are you white? I'm doing white face because, you know, so people like white people a lot. I'm trying to avoid the racism. It's been 5 years, Crumpet. Everyone's gone. Vincent's married. You're streaming to a bunch of bots. And you're a loser and you're gay. Oh, okay. Well, what else is new? Am I right? Okay, I think I'm connected to everything. I can do my little walkabout and get ready to hit that shit. Whoa. Looks like I'm floating. It's because I haven't connected the rest of my stuff yet. It's hard, the setup process has to go through the fumes. The miasma of my room. The setup process can be a little difficult. Ah, shit. Okay, and then I will calibrate my little body. A delightful crumpet for calculating my little body. Okay, that looks pretty good. So far, so good. Bro, I haven't been in VR in a little bit. Oh my God. God, I got a jiggly ass. Holy fuck. It's jiggly as hell. Bum, 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 bum. That looks okay. How do I look? Am I killing it? Am I sexy? Oh, big strut. Ah, I think that looks all right. And now I can swap into all sorts of different avatars, actually. This is the one I wear at DJ night, my res avatar. Technically, it's Lisa's res avatar, but I really like it. I think it's so pretty. It's the one that I'm always wearing. Can I get out of the floor? Yes. Whoa. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I will be doing a drunk AMA today, and it will be awesome. Whoa. What the hell? That was weird. Cute. Ha! so cute, actually. I love it. Who did that? Lisa did this. She does all my work. She's pretty cool. I like that Lisa girl a lot. Your torso's too long? Suck my balls, idiot bitch. I'm a long Lisa. Who did Vincent end up marrying? I don't know. Some girl. I never approved. I didn't like her. Not for my boy. I would never want Vincent to marry someone lesser than, you know, what I think is cool and pertinent for him to do. Because, you know, he does everything I want. Okay. I'm a long cat, but we gotta join up, get up with all our crew. How do I get back to my friends? I guess I could just request off Vincent. Shit. Sure. So cute. What's up, VR Mimi? I hear you're the new hot thing. Like, all everybody wants to do is have sex with you, apparently. So, who's it gonna be? Are you like letting the pals smash like Lazzy? Or maybe you're into broadcast little worm or something? Who is it, Mimi? I wanna know. Who is it? Vincent's literally not here. I fucking hate Vincent. God damn you. Oh, it's inverted. That's why it looks weird to me. How do I fix that? Is there a way to make it on OBS? So I'll just not look at OBS. It's probably for the best. I need to not observe OBS. It fucks me up. I'll look at the camera. Ha. Blinks. Whew, my streamer actually is in VR. I pray for VR Mimi. X, Lyra, Toad, Carno, Wizard, and I are here. Okay. I'll request off one of you. I'll get back in there and then I'll crack a White Claw and get absolutely fucking drunk as hell. Woo! Wait! Cyber RR _R. Are you the guy who said the F word in the GG chat yesterday? Is that you? The season 6 tryout? Dude, that was crazy. We love getting drunk here? True. Bro, I don't know how he did it, because that shit was wild. He was like, I think EO added him and said, good boy, after the Marvel Rivals games. And then he said, don't ever say that F word shit to me again. And I was like, do people know you well enough that you can say that? Holy fuck.
Oh, shit.
What's up, Axe? Hello, everyone.
Hey, man.
Hello.
Whoa. Damn right. That guy's a homophobe. Ban him. What the hell? Okay, I think I got everything going. We should be good to go. I'm gonna move my mirror slightly over. Is that Alex's avatar? I gotta send Alex Lisa's revisions.
I like the hair dye.
Okay, got that going. All right, nice. Hello, X Gooper. Not often you see me in full body, huh? I know. Try not to goon or whatever. You weirdos too. Everyone knows I can say it. Okay. I didn't know you were gay. This is not something I ever intuited about you, I suppose. Crumpet Rezark? I'm just looking for my Denji. Any 16-year-old men out there, I'm looking to groom. Call me the bomb demon or whatever. Bomb devil. What's the R word? Usually retard. Okay.
You needed me? What's up? Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't talking to you, Toad, but I appreciate your standby willingness to be ready at a moment's notice should someone say the R word. Here, I'll zoom this out a little bit. Or maybe I don't zoom it out. Maybe I zoom it in and then... Wait, check this out. Whoa, fuck that up. Dude, this is crazy tech. This is crazy tech that I'm doing right now. Oh my god. I gotta turn my turn speed down. It's too fast at 1. I literally can't do anything. Oh! Oh my god, look at us go. Holy fuck, we're doing it.
Oh.
This looks awesome. And then I zoom in a little more. Ha! Look at that. High fidelity camera. Crazy far away. Oh, wait. Don't. And then I click flying. Does it just stay there? Does it just like stay right there? Can I like, how do I make it stay right there? Is there a way to make it stay there?
World block, I think, or something of that nature.
Yeah, but like with my movement? Ah! It came back to me. Fuck.
God.
I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh, it's in between my pussy. Where? Dude, this is crazy. I'm learning so much. Whoa. Look at that. Holy God.
Got that peeping Tom angle
Dude, this is kind of sick.
across the street.
Once you place it, it stays there. Just turn off fly. Okay, I guess I just gotta like... Here, I'll do this. And then auto level pitch. Cool! Oh my God, that so works. That's neat as fuck. I wish I'd placed it at a better camera angle since I'm just like in front of some bushes. You gotta set an anchor. Before he runs into a wall. I'm not gonna run into a wall. I have a massive play space. I know how to fucking rock and roll. Just move to the place you want and then do it. Okay. What's better, up or down angle? Here, I'll do it like this and then check this out. Oh my God, I'm fucking doing it. I'm so cool. We're actually banger as hell.
Jesus.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Fucking coffin baby.
Is this it? Is this what I'm looking for? That's kind of cute, I guess. I don't know. Like, does that work?
That's such a funny meme.
Yeah, I suppose. Dude, the future's here. I'm like moving camera shit around. This is epic. You can adjust the X and Y axis with the sidebars too? Ooh, okay. X and Y axis, huh? Is that the... How do I do that? This is neat as fuck, guys. This is awesome. Struggle's real. It's kind of neat to learn this stuff, though. Oh my gosh. Look at me go. So I have fly speed, smoothing strength, turn speed, horizontal offset on the behavior tab. What does this say? Trigger takes photos, roll while flying, auto level roll. What's that? What is all that? Horizontal offset. What does this do? Oh. Pans over, looks at X's goopy asshole. Pans over, looks at wizard names, looking at her fucking feet. This is so crazy. I'm learning so much about this camera shit. Oh my God, bro. This is pretty sick. How does that look? Does it look cool? I feel like I could go in a little bit. Maybe like in and up a little. Hello? I think because I have... Oh yeah, I have those, so it doesn't work. This is sick as fuck. Dude, I'm controlling my camera from like 50 feet away. Move it upwards a little so your head's not cut off. I'll just zoom out slightly. That's fine too. Ah! This is sick, dude. I'm like a real camera crew or something. Oh, whatever. Shut up. I say to myself. Ah!
Whoa.
Why is it down here on my pussy? Like, what the?
Not so good job.
Why is it down there? What are you doing down there? Hey, pan up, asshole. Oh, I guess I gotta do that. Okay, sure. I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. All right, this is kind of a nice angle, I suppose. We could do it here, I guess. Where's Mangy? The VR chat guy is trying to work out VR chat. Give him time. I play in desktop. I'm not the VR chat guy. I'm a streamer guy. Okay, first off, dickhead. I'm a streamer. I'm not some VR chat guy. That's gay. Look at this. Depth of field. Check this out. Whoa. Xperia on his butt. Perfectly in focus. Yes. Yes, man. All right, I got this shit, bro. I'm actually cracked as hell. This is cool. I like this tech. Adjust the vertical offset and you won't need the auto level pitch. There's a vertical offset? Where's that?
Yeah.
Dude, can you imagine if all the mutes put half as much effort into learning like any valuable skill that they do into the VR chat camera system. Turn off pitch. Okay. Oh, there is a vertical offset. Wait, this is crazy. I never knew about this. What?
He's learning.
This is so neat. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Look at all this stuff. That's so cool. Same place as horizontal, not when you have that pitch auto thing set up. Then it's not there. So checkmate, atheist, bitch. And you're stupid and I hate you. This is really cool, guys. This is awesome. If you want to watch a YouTube video on VR chat, you have to get comfort and some other shit and turn on URLs. Thank you, Dominic. You're right. If I ever want to watch a YouTube video in VR chat, I'll make sure to do that. Thank you so much. If you use semi-autofocus, you can control the blur as well. I knew that, but I don't want to do all that work. I'd rather just let everyone else get into focus. I love you, Crumpet. No worries, Cat Mom. Did you turn off the blurry thing? It's making me sick. Yeah? Look, you can see Xveriana's ass. Fucking sick. This is cool. Good night, Crumpet. Don't get drunk. I'm already gonna get drunk. I'm about to fucking fire off on alcohol. I'm about to drink so fucking much, it's gonna be crazy. I just have to go get a glass. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm an alcoholic. I drank all my surges last Saturday. Holy fuck. I'm drinking normal claws then today. Holy shit, I drink a lot. Oh my god.
Mostly full body people here.
Damn, I'm a fucking alcoholic. When did that start? Hello.
So
Hey,
Crumpet, I'm
what's
shooting
up?
off. Have a good AMA.
Goodbye, Sneeze.
Bye.
Thanks for the raid. I hope you have a good time wherever you get off to. Probably in someone, if I had to guess. Showed your hole just now? That's fine.
Anyways,
A little bit of hole never hurt nobody. It's just a hole. I mean, it's not like it even gets used. If anything, it's like a, you know, dusty bit. Heart. Heart. It's a mango flavor. White Claw, I can already smell it. It's my least favorite flavor, which is ironic because mango's like my favorite person. I know, crazy, right? Mango flavoring though is so icky. Yeah. Thank God, at long last, I can finally start sipping on stream. I used to be in an SCP unit, but not anymore. Dominic, how old are you? Because me, I'm 15. So how old are you? God damn that Todd Howard. He made me do this. Awaiting his inevitable response. Looking at my chat, hoping I might crack one too. What can I say? I'm a bit of an influencer. I got Lyrith and X on each arm, cracking cold ones. Oh shit, come here. I'm cracking cold ones. I love drinking and having sex with women, and that's what I'm going to do tonight. Yeah, get ready. These mutes are about to get pumped by me later tonight. Did he say how old he was so I can ban him? Fuck.
Not yet.
He's doing the thing. What's the thing where I say I'm gonna have sex with mutes and then never follow through? Oh, but everyone else is allowed to joke about having sex with mutes and then actually do it. I'm not allowed to joke about it? What the fuck? It's ridiculous, man. That's not at all what I was talking about. Well, then put the response to your query in your queerest John. That way I can tell what you're talking about because I move quick. Okay. I guess we can start the AMA. The first few questions. Oh shit, I guess I gotta drink first. I want to be drunk for all the questions. It feels a disservice not to start while still totally sober, which I guess you'd be surprised to think that I still am. I guess I could just wiggle with Xveriana and Lyrith until we all get naked. We just know you won't because you're a virgin. No posers allowed. I'm not a poser. I fuck Lyrith all the time. And Xveriana, that's Oki's girlfriend. I can't have sex with her. You know, I'm not a homewrecker. All right, we'll start with some chat questions. That way I don't feel bad, and then I can move into it. I have such cool horn designs. I like X's design. Her avatar is really pretty. Unless you were talking about Lyrith, in which case, who's wearing Alex's avatar? Also very pretty, good horn designs. I very much enjoy my friends. Sexually. Crumpet's home's the one that gets wrecked. True, Jinx Berry ruined my life. Bitch. Oh, God, I hate drinking alcohol, which you wouldn't guess from knowing me. I mean, it seems like most people, it seems like I really enjoy it, but quite frankly, it's kind of gross. Vincent just requested on me. I'll invite his ass, sure. Zella does, Zella? Is that Zella or Excella? I just call her Alex. Yeah, she does avatars too. Avatars, all sorts of stuff. She's actually almost done with Lisa's art piece for winning the November Best Avatar Contest? One of those. She's almost done with it. It looks really good. It's actually cracked as fuck. So that'll probably come out in the next few days, in all likelihood. I think so. She helps with Veronica J's models? Damn. That's fucking sick. My hands are so cold. I need to drink more. My favorite alcohol or spirit? I don't really have one. I think alcohol is disgusting. I actually hate drinking it. Being drunk is awesome, but the drinking part is the worst. You have to get all this liquid in you, which I already don't like liquids. And then I also have to like taste it. Oh, God, it's the worst part. I don't want to taste anything. It's so disgusting. Pretty sure she does the modeling and Veronica does the rigging and the Unity work. Is that true? God, I agree with X, Veronica. You're such a hack. Alex does all the real work. I hope someone clips this and sends it to you. You're so fucking fake. I can't believe X toned me on to the fact that you don't do any of the actual work besides Unity and Blender stuff. Ugh. Anyway, if you want to have hate sex later, hit me up. Just boof the alcohol? I don't want to do that. I did boofing in college and it almost killed me. I love her tattoo designs. Yeah, well, I like your tattoo design, especially when it starts pulsating pink whenever she has something inside her. She'll be like bouncing on it and her little womb tattoo will go like vroom, 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 like that. It's pretty crazy. Boof a little less this time. You got me. All right. Can do. Hold on, I have to fix my, I have to fix my, whatever this thing is. I usually wrap it around, I sound like fucking Christopher Walken. I wrap it around a strap, my little battery plug-in, in order to charge my, oh my God, my hands are cold. Ah! Oh, I touched myself with my hand and it froze me. Ah, cold touch wizard spell. Ah, oh my God, why are my hands so cold? Oh, that is freezing. Oh my God. What's your favorite thing to do in VR chat? The person to my right. Whew. Def not overreacting. They're cold as fuck, bro. I don't know what to tell you. That shit's freezing. Oh my God. Scaring the mute? I do it all the time. We do it all the time. I just burped so fucking loud. Oh my God. Did I mute my mic in time? Because that was absurd. Holy fuck. Oh my God, carbonated drinks are crazy. No and yes. Gross. The gas is back. Your gas was not recorded. Very gassy today, Crunket. Nah, we heard it, you're gross. Worse than your farts. Ready to gun one? Yes. All right, let's start the AMA. It's what, 5:36? I'm ready to go. We're halfway through the stream. Who in the community, this is the first question, by the way, who in the community needs to lock the fuck in and put more effort into their streams? And who, follow-up question, should just give up? Take a sip if you cop out. Oh, that's fucked up. That's a good rule, though. If I cop out of a question, I have to like take a sip or something. I think that'd be a pretty good rule. Who should lock into their streams? Let's see. Lock in, like, just take it more serious? Probably, I feel like Lazzy has actually logged in. or locked in. I guess he could do a little bit more with his stream, but honestly, streaming is just a secondary activity. So long as he's live, it really doesn't matter what he does. So I'd say Lazzy's done a good job. Turt could benefit from locking in, but I'm going to be honest, I don't think Turtwig even likes streaming. I think he only did it because it was like a necessary thing, like a job when he moved and had no money. But from what I understand, he's like a multi-millionaire now. So I guess he doesn't need to stream anymore. He'll just play League for the rest of his life, I suppose. I did basically talk about this yesterday, which is probably where the question came from. It'd be nice to see Klaatu lock in because I really enjoy Klaatu's streams, but I think he got a job and he was only streaming because he lost his job. So I think it's highly unlikely that he's going to continue streaming because who wants to do that? No one wants to continue streaming after you get the job. Like, what the hell? This is stupid. I think Sakura requested off me. Did I accept her? No, I didn't. Yeah, I guess those would be people who would like to see lock in a little bit more, but Turt quit naturally. Klaatu has a job. He doesn't give a fuck about that shit. Other than that, I feel like everybody pretty much makes an effort to stream. I don't know about anyone needing to lock in over much. In terms of who should just give up, I guess Turtwig and Klaatu. They both stopped and started like 8 times, but then never actually finished. At least get partner before you quit. I mean, goddamn. I think Turt has that. I think he's a partnered streamer, but oh well. I like Klaatu's streams too. He was going live at like that 2 to 3 a.m. area when no one streams. And that's like such a good time slot because that's when I watch streams. Fuck. Turt isn't partnered? Wait, really? Oh my God. Damn. I can't be jerking off to you in this avatar. I'm in a business relationship with Alex. To do so would be totally inappropriate. It'd be ridiculous, actually. Well, that sucks, bro. I come up with a really good fart name, so now I can rename myself and bait gift subs. Don't rename yourself to a fart name for a single stream bit. At least check to see if it's gonna last until tomorrow. Don't do it, Britta Bop. You're gonna change your name to Gassy Boy Crumpet. Yeah, you might get a gift sub, but is it really worth that being your name for 3 months? Holy fuck, this avatar's hot. Whoa. Damn, okay. I like the golden tiger model. I'm surrounded on 2 sides by a couple hot babes. Oh, Christ. Britta Brap. Hello, Giant Robot Punch. It's a new avatar. It's super good. Oh, yeah. It's very pretty. I like it a lot. Look at Lirith. Oh my God, you have little fucking animal feet. That's so gross. I love it. Oh, you have the paw beans. Also gross. Don't like that either. But, you know, yeah. Go for it, girl. Go for it. Whew. Farty McFart face. Okay. Okay. All right. Checking that my headset was charging. What's the next question? I don't think I copped out on that one. How long does it usually take for you to start remembering people in chat? I don't know if there's a definitive time. It usually takes me like a couple weeks, maybe, if you're a regular chatter. I remember when Gonorrhea first came in off of Phillian from a collab. The name was so unique and the chatter so active that I just remembered him from the day that he came by. So you can make a splash the moment you start chatting and I just remember you forever. Or you could chat for a bunch of years and I don't really remember you because you're just like, you know, just kind of there. It's what ups. So it totally depends on the amount of activity and what you type. I remember people based on the context of their words and sometimes their usernames too. It's about how many gifted subs you give. That's not true because there have been people who gifted me a lot of subs whose names I don't remember, which is really fucked up. But I guess it's equal. It means I remember you based on how like cool you are rather than how much money you give me. So I guess that makes me a good streamer. I don't know if it makes me a good business person, that's for sure. That would certainly help. I mean, I do want to be thankful to someone who's supporting my dream to stream. It's true. Vampy and Rancor basically don't support the stream at all, except, in fact, Vampy actually makes the stream worse. Although, to be fair, both of them have gifted subs. But yeah, Vampy is like the worst person ever, and I remember them forever. I love Vampy, and they're not like a big oiler or nothing. So yeah, just like have a meme associated with you, chat often, I'll just remember you. It's quite simple. Or you could be like a hot mute like these two. Yo, Gooner content, you bet. You know that I'm fucking heated in this Gooner content. Look at these sexy anime women who are incredibly busty and mostly naked. Woo! Wow. Whoosh. Yeah, I slapped your girlfriend's ass, Oki. Do something about it. Who's in the tiger? That's Lyrith. Vampy's awesome and cool. If you love Vampy, then give 5 subs. Fuck you. Next question. Can we get another Discord movie night? I was actually talking about that last night. So everyone in VR chat does community movie nights with their community. Like they get in VR and then they cuddle with their viewers. Why am I not doing that, bro? Holy fuck. Everyone who does that gets hundreds of subs from the people they cuddle. I need to start doing this shit. I'm missing out. What the fuck? Like for real. Why am I not cuddling you guys? Oh my God. Because you hate us? Who here wants to cuddle with me? Anyone? Anyone want to cuddle for money? You want to cuddle? Wait, you guys want to cuddle with me? Wait, why? I'm gay. I won't even have sex with you. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, cute. They love me. But why? Me. If I bring a gas mask, maybe. If I had money, then yes. No, ew. Okay. Yeah, I need to start doing fucka fans. I'm really missing out. But as for Discord movie nights, the few that we have done are incredibly funny and awesome. So yeah, I'd be down to do more. Absolutely. Smokes a cigarette. You and your brother do not have a good relationship. Why is that, Crunkette? Oh my God, you want me to trauma dump on my AMA? I guess I'll answer truthfully. My brother, not to shit talk him too much, had a really rough childhood. He's always been a little bit of an anger issue problem child where I was like the nerdy loser elder sibling doing everything right. He always felt like compared to me. Caused a very like resentful rift to form between us over the years, especially after our parents' divorce. Eventually, this result, he's 2 years my younger, by the way, so we're pretty close in age. Eventually, you know, I started living with my dad and then I went off to college and he stayed with my mom. And it just got worse and worse. You know, the relationship he had with my mom's new step-husband was absolutely awful. They were like physically violent with each other. His relationship with my aunt progressed to physical violence, both against and from him. It's just a lot of like traumatic stuff happened to him. So it really affected his temperament and mental. And he's like pretty fucked up mentally. And eventually what happened was he was like, and I don't mind talking about this because I don't even speak to him, so it's not a big deal for me. But I'll answer your AMA question legitimately since you asked. Eventually, there was this one moment where me and him had a big fight about our mom because this was when I had to talk to my mom about the supporting stuff where I was like basically giving her thousands of dollars over and over again for everything, like financing her whole life. And I had to be like, listen, I want to support you financially, but I also don't like being taken advantage of. You know, I'm running my own life here. It just feels like you're taking advantage of me. Let's like take a step back from me paying for everything and let's like work together and like reformat our relationship. And me and my mom are super tight and awesome now. I don't know if any of you old boys remember when that happened back in the day, but what basically happened was I basically bought my mom a house down in Texas to give her a fresh start. And her and my brother moved there with my aunt, and then it didn't work at all. It was all the same issues and it like totally fell apart and they ended up moving back to Colorado. But it was like, you know, I spent like a year's worth of all the money I made on stream buying my mom a house. And then she immediately was like, this isn't working. Let's come back after a year. So I was like, fuck, that's like really shitty. That's a lot of money I could have invested or like used for other things. So me and my mom had a little bit of a issue with that, but we worked it out and now we're super chill. And I help her with stuff when she needs it, but I'm not like a crutch either. I feel like we have a good rapport now. Well, my brother never forgave me for that. So we ended up having a big fight and he told me he was going to kill himself and then blame it on me. And then I was like, you shouldn't do that. And then he told me he was going to come to my house and kill me and then himself. And I was like, whoo, okay, that's kind of scary. I was like, whoo, oh man, oh gosh, okay, let's chill out here, little bro. And then we just never spoke since. That was a few years ago. So that's why me and my brother aren't on good terms. He's just threatened to kill me like 3 or 4 times now. And he's very violent and I think he'd probably do it. So I just kind of cut contact. It's all a little too real. Yeah, I had to hit him with a little bro, please. Do you know that I'm a hot slut in VR? Oh my God, you can't kill me. throw some poop at him. That only works on ghosts. I don't know if it would work on him. He might still kill me. He really doesn't like me. Sounds like he needs serious help. He does. Yeah, he's had a lot of issues over his life. My family's really fucked up. Like, don't get me wrong. I love my mom and my dad and my brother. But wow, my family has had some super fucked up trauma shit. I never talk about it on stream though, because trauma dumping on stream's cringe. I'm only doing it now because you asked in the AMA, but normally I don't talk about that stuff. Question? Sure. Yeah, I mean, he's gotten some help over the years, but I don't know. I kind of cut contact with him. The only people I'm close with in my family are my mom and my dad, because me and my dad have an excellent relationship. We're like very, very close. Then me and my mom obviously had a bad relationship. We had a great relationship that then became a bad relationship that now is a good relationship again. So that's also cool. But as for my brother, we just never reconnected. It's just sad, but what's up, girl? Hi, Sakura. Dude, guys, wait, Sakura, come here. I don't know how to move my camera. Look how cute this booth model is. I was watching Sakura's stream last night, and it's actually so gorgeous. Holy fuck. She's so cute. Bro, and she's kind of like, I wouldn't even say she's chubby from like an IRL standpoint. For an anime girl, she's got a little bit of like meat to her, and it looks fucking sick, actually. It's actually awesome. The midriff is so hot. Dude, Sakura's so pretty.
I think she's so cute.
She's so pretty. She has clothing tech. Yeah, she can unbutton a little bit. It's true. But there you go. That was my, I don't know how to center myself. Can you come to this side of me? There we go. That kind of works. I'm like, I'll just stay in the middle and everyone else can come around me. That's fine. You can fill in wherever, I suppose. I don't know. For our little wall. Yeah, X can come. X, I don't know, girl. You're like really hot. Just come here. Just like slide in. Fuck. 4 is difficult. Okay, let's see. What's the next question? You need a Valentine cherry wine. I'm already too much of a whiner, to be honest. But as for Valentine's, I'm pretty sure I'm ending up as Lisa's Valentine. So I think I'm covered on Valentine's. I should be good. What's up, Hisui? I've had my first White Claw and I've already trauma dumped thanks to one of the questions from the AMA. So I can only assume the next one will get even crazier. I'm gonna try not to show whole, but I might do it anyway. Bum 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 bum. Whoa. Sounds like all his problems are of his own making and he's too self-absorbed to better himself. I mean, you can say that, but you don't know him like I do. I mean, he's been pretty fucked up over many years of a bunch of different stuff. Not to, you know, drag on to talk about my brother. I wish I had a little gay brother like Sakura. I think that sounds epic. Okay, I got it. Second White Claw. Here we go. All right, next question. Sexy crump in front of you, zinc behind you. Who's writing? So the sexy crump that Cassandra made, that Golly designed in front of me, or zinc behind me? What's the question? Are you just like trying to create some kind of fucked up sex fan fiction? What are you trying to ask me? Ooh. See, that sounds cool, phallic spoon handle. Excuse me. Goal! We're actually 10 subs from the goal. So if anyone wants to drop a tenner for trauma dumping, I mean, shit, I'll be like, it'll basically be a Kyra stream. Dude, oh my God, here's my call out for Kyra. It is 40 minutes of trauma dumping about how every single friend she's ever had who's male has tried to sleep with her or tried to murder her. And then 5 minutes of wiggling. Inverse those proportions. Inverse those. More wiggling, less trauma. Oh my God. It's ridiculous. I was watching her late night. We were all in call together and we're like, holy fuck, Kyra. I'd like occasionally pop back in and every 10 minutes I'd check in and be like, oh guys, I was walking. Cause she sounds like a New Yorker mixed with like a Turkish woman, I suppose. She's really loud and she talks weird. She's like, I was walking and my boyfriend was trying to kill me. And I'm like, oh my God. Who's writing? I'd rather fuck the sexy crump than Zinc. I'd honestly rather fuck a woman than Zinc, straight up. Like, Zinc is so gross. Thanks for the sub. Woo! Hi, Duster. Thank you so much for the sub. What's up, Wizard? You're out of here? Goodbye, wizard. I don't blame you. It's just going to be me talking to the camera for the next 2 hours. So get the fuck out of here. Go do something interesting. Goodbye, little wizard. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Salutes. I don't know why I'm so nice. Bitch was calling me gassy as fuck earlier. It's messed up. Whoa. Got my eye on you. Whoa, Jesus. And Sakura too. Damn. Okay. Do you have any scars, Crumpet? And if so, why? Also, you can ask current questions, by the way. We're going to be doing this for a bit. So if you guys have questions right now, you can actually still answer them. I'm going to go through them fairly quick. Zinc son or Lazzy daughter? Lazzy daughter. Zinc sucks. I hate Zinc. Do I have any scars? These scars? No, I don't know. Do I? Almost crashed myself walking forward. That was scary. Do I have any scars? Oh, I do actually. Oh my God. I kind of like you as Porta Pie. You are evil. What the fuck is Port Pie? I don't know what that is. Fuck Zinc though, for real. Anyway, as I was saying, I do have one scar on my back. And the reason I have it is so fucking stupid. Oh my God. How do I explain this in a way that isn't like weird trauma dumpy? All my stories are so trauma dumpy. Okay. Basically, I was going to a friend's birthday party and one of the people at the birthday party told me they were gonna beat me to death. This was like high school, early high school. So the person was kind of scary. He was like also going there and it was at this place called Dragon Man's, which is a big old paintball course, right? It's like a super janky paintball course, by the way. It's like basically a big field that got dug out. So it's got these massive dirt walls that separate the 4 fields for paintball. And then a bunch of burnt out actual car wrecks that'll give you tetanus and like an old tank. Like it literally is run by an ex-military guy who hates the government and is like a sovereign citizen. Place is so fucking sketch, right? But it's like the only really good paintball course in Colorado. So we all went there for my friend Brendan's birthday. And I remember going there and I was like, oh my God, this guy is gonna be there and he's gonna try and kill me. There's this dude named Tyler in my class and he was my bully and he would like literally threaten my life and he had recently gotten pretty serious about it. And so when I went there, because I wanted to go to my friend's birthday, he was like, I'm gonna kill you. And I'm like, that's scary. So my child idiot brain as like a freshman in high school was like, oh, I know what I'll do. So I took a steak knife from my mom's like knife collection and I hid it in my pocket for defense, right? And so I just had this knife in my pocket for the entirety of the paintball day, right? It's just a deep coat pocket, so it's whatever. And I did paintball, it was whatever, it was fun. Unfortunately, after the paintball was done, we were walking back along the top of these massive dirt walls. And as we were walking, my friend Brendan, who's an asshole, literally walks up behind me and point blank shoots the back of my knee with a paintball gun. Fucking hurts, point blank. You're not supposed to do that. I immediately cripple, like I fall like, ah! And then I tumble down the dirt wall. It's like a 15 to 20 foot dirt wall. Like this shit, you have to climb up it. Like I fall down the whole thing, stab myself. Like bad, in the back with the knife, turns out. As I was rolling down the hill, the knife went right into my back and stabbed me. So had to get stitches. So I have a scar from that. Whoops. Fucking Brendan. It actually got even worse too, because the stab wound happened and I'm like, I have to go home, but I don't want to tell anyone what happened because they'll ask me why I have a fucking knife. So I'm like, I have to go home. And I'm like this, I gotta go. That really hurt. So I call my mom and she comes, picks me up and I'm literally just bleeding like a fuck ton. And I'm in the car and I'm like, oh God, I know what I'll do. I'm planning this out in my head. I'll get home, take the knife to the sink, drop it off, and then I'll tell my mom I cut myself while playing paintball when I fell down the hill and we'll go to the hospital. Fine, right? So I'm sitting in the car and I'm like this, like I'm doing Minecraft villager noises going, like I'm taking health damage, right? So I finally get home and we pull into the garage. My mom walks in first. We have like a 2-step up to get into the front door, to get into the laundry room that then goes into the kitchen, right? Inside the house. I take 1 step up. I get dizzy because I'm bleeding for so long. I fall backward. I eat shit. I also have a scar on the back of my head. Also stitches, because I literally fell from the top stairs backwards, cut myself again with the knife, which was still in my pocket, and smashed my head against the concrete floor of the garage. Yeah, that was probably one of the worst experiences ever, because then I just had to go to the hospital and I got stitches on the back of my head and my back as well because I cut myself up with the knife. And then my mom found the knife anyway and she's like, why'd you do this? Bro, I literally bludgeoned myself and stabbed myself twice. So yeah, I have 2 scars from that. Yeah, definitely pwned myself. My mom thought I was insane. So yeah, there you go. Another Kyra moment. Once again, traumatizing. Get gogged myself. That gave me goosebumps. Thank you, Grim, for the sub. Is this where your obsession with strong men who can throw you around it originated from? Not all my trauma resulted in me being gay and wanting big men. That's just something I like. When was the last time you flipped completely on an opinion? Like yesterday. I'm a very convincible person. It's actually one of my negative traits. It's like half positive. It's kind of like a double-edged sword. If someone comes at me and like explains something sincerely with like a lot of logic behind it, I will just change my opinion immediately. I have no real strong opinions. But that's really bad because it makes me very gullible. Like, so if someone very confident and like super convincing talks to me about something, it's very easy for me to just believe them, which is really bad. But the good news is I'm never really locked into my opinion. So I'll also like, if I believe in something bad and someone good tells me to change it and they make a good argument, then yeah, I'll change that too. The problem is I'm just really gullible and bad people tend to tell me things and I believe them. You pick on Vincent? I mean, I'm just a gullible person. I'll change pretty much any major opinion I have if someone presents me evidence. I have no strong ties to any particular opinion. So yeah, if someone makes a good argument, I'll just do that. I'm contrarian as fuck and also gullible. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm not an alt-righter, right? Holy shit. Well, digging my heels on some stuff though. I've actually, since I started streaming, I've gotten better and better at that, because back in the day, I'd relent on any opinion and get gaslit all the time. Nowadays, if someone comes at me, I dig my fucking feet in, because I've had so many negative experiences of motherfuckers lying to me about shit. Oh my God, everyone's a fucking liar. So yeah, I'm a little better about it now. But back in the day, whew, I'll switch any opinion instantly. How old are you? Yeah, you gotta ask that question on the forum, bro. Sorry, haha, can't answer that one. How old are you, bro? You know, quid pro quo. I've been 25 for the last 4 years. What about you? Sorry, Puggraph, you dropped his bread. Someone give Puggraph a sub, and then give to 100 subs, and then tell me that I'm a good girl. Whew, second White Claw's starting to hit. How do you see Scraptown? Bandits or steampunkish? Hold on, I want to look at Sakura for a little bit. Wow. God, so beautiful. That's my favorite Bloodborne player, even if she does get her shit pushed in. Hi, Glovable. What's up, girl? Yo. And I'm not pushing 40. Shut up. Hey, if I'm so old, why don't you give the amount of subs that I am in years old, okay? Go ahead. Someone's going to give 13. I'm going to be like... Okay, I say it is like not very steampunkish. I think Scraptown's like very much like Fallout-esque apocalyptic. Like it's just a bunch of tents and scrap heaps. You know, there's like nothing there. Thank you very much for the sub to Puggraph. Someone give no one's gonna get to 100 subs just to call me old. That will not happen. But thank you for saving Puggraph. When are you gonna stop the lil cow bit and start bouncing on it? I think of District 9. Same, actually. I also think of District 9, the movie. That's kind of how I perceive it, too. I feel like that's a good way to perceive Scraptown. Whoa. Thank you for the 3 subs. Woo! Hype train. Woo! That's okay. You don't have to laugh at me. Thank you, Kitty Fluffles, for the sub to Good Girl. And Washed for the 3 subs. Now I just need the 100 and we're good to go. Alert audio hasn't been on since you switched to VR. Oh, fuck. I'll fix that. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, sorry, I forgot to split it. My bad. All right, now you can do all your favorite alerts. Woo! I'll start bouncing on it sometime soon. The local stuff is fun, but I gotta... What was it like being gay in the 1950s? Okay, well, if I was born in the 1950s, then it's 2026. That's like 70 years ago. So unless my artist friend is giving 70 subs, then I don't know what she's talking about. What the hell, Alex? Oh, you fucked up now, Alex? I'm actually going to ask Lisa to go nitpick your art, and I'm going to send you 15 revisions. So get ready to get to work, bitch. All right, next question. Has there ever been a bit that actually makes you upset or makes you sad? I've always wondered, since there's been some really wild ones like the bored lapdog bit. The bored lapdog bit was pretty intense, I admit. Ow, 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 they're fucking me, they're fucking me. I'm going to explode. Yeah, it's too late, Alex. Sorry, you brought this on yourself, XDD girl. The lapdog bit sucked, I admit. That one did kind of blow a mega cock. I didn't like it. Initially, it didn't bother me, but it did start to bother me after people started treating me weird. So, but normally I'm not overly bothered by most bits. Oh my god, I get added so much in the Olympic Discord. Holy fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of any bits off the top of my head that really bothered me. You could probably ask Moose and he could tell you. But as for me, I usually, if I don't like a bit, I'll just kind of ignore it till it goes away. It's not a big deal. Plus, if I get like subs or money for it, then, I mean, who am I to complain? I get paid to be drunk in VR. Like, honestly, it's not that bad. I keep moving closer and closer to the camera. Sorry. I can't stop myself. I keep doing it. I gotta relax. Whew. Are you doing the Olympics? I signed up for a couple things. Let's see. What are your favorite top movies and why? Don't skimp on explanation, please. My favorite movie for years was The Men Who Stare at Goats because I watched it while I was drunk with my mom. And something about George Clooney running face first into a wall was like really important to me when I was young, but I don't know why. I can't quite recall. But I remember liking The Men Who Stare at Goats a lot. I don't even really remember the plot of the movie, to be honest, but I liked it a ton. Ooh, Tombstone's great. I love Tombstone. That's like an old classic. I don't know if I have any modern movies that are like really good. I really got super emotional when Iron Man and Captain America fought in Avengers Civil War. Oh my god, it was so sad. It's like Bucky and Cap versus Iron Man, and it was like Toxic Yowie versus a guy who's like a mama's boy. I'm a mama's boy, and I love big gay men. Dude, oh my gosh, that shit got me so emotional, like crying level. Oh my god, I can't watch the fight scene between Iron Man and then Cap and Bucky without getting like teary-eyed. It's actually so fucking good. I love it. I remember when the MCU was good. You're so gay. Guilty as charged. Yeah, I am. Finally, some good shit. Anyway, yeah, someone save the train. It's about to die. Let's see. What's your favorite full body what's your full body setup and how many trackers? I got foot tracker, hip tracker, chest tracker, elbow, head tracker on the Quest Pro. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trackers, all Vive 3.0s. I've got a Chinese box made by a Chinese guy in his laboratory that I had to custom order. I got 5 subs from Equality Dash. Thank you, Equality Dash. Thank you for the fiver. Woo! Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Kicking.
Oh, God. Whoa. Thanks. I appreciate it lots. And then a Quest Pro. So, yeah, it's an interesting setup. Kind of janky, but it works the best for me. Does Michael Black 2 deserve a chance? Oh, does Michael Black deserve a second chance? Yeah, actually, I think Michael Black does deserve a second chance. Dude, oh my God, that Michael Black drama, I've talked about it ad nauseum. I feel like that whole thing was so overblown. Yeah, he's like a 30-year-old kind of awkward guy who was like messaging Dia Honkers interested in a relationship, but also, I mean, can you blame a guy for shooting his shot when his streamer picks up drunk women at DJ night? Like, really? People reflect the streamer. And also, he didn't even do anything bad as far as I'm aware. He was just like interested in her. I mean, she didn't tell him to fuck off. She's like entertaining it. So I don't know. I feel like that whole thing was blown majorly out of context. Maybe I'm missing some context and he really was a creep. But from all the DMs that I've seen and all the interactions, it was like, socially awkward 30-plus-year-old Twitch viewer mod of broadcast hitting up Dia Honker's local schizophrenic and like trying to start a relationship. And then Dia screenshotted it all and posted it and said, "Power dynamic, your mod's hitting on me." And then they all called him a predator. I'm like, one, power dynamic for a mod on Twitch chat is ridiculous. Dia wasn't the only one he hit on. Is that bad? Like, is it wrong for a guy to shoot his shot with a bunch of girls? Bye, X, bye, X, bye, X. I'll see you later. Goodbye, goodbye, little wiggler. Jesus, look at that thing. Oh my God. Wow. I don't know, bro. I don't feel like it's that bad, but is that bad for a guy to hit on a lot of the girls in the community when the streamer fucks every single woman in the community who will give him a chance? Seems a little hypocritical to me. Personally, that's how I remember it going. And JD agrees with me. That's bad? I don't think so. I think you're a pussy. Like, it's only bad if one of the girls goes, "I'm not interested. Stop messaging me." And then they persist. But I like, what kind of pussy ass snowflake sensitive bullshit like day and age are we living in where a guy is not allowed to just message someone and be like, "Hey, I like you"? That's a bad thing? If you say no and he continues, then it's a bad thing. But if you say no and he's like, "Okay, sorry, moving on." I think that's bad, and the streamers are too. I think streamers have the actual power dynamic, so that would be bad. I think it's hypocritical to criticize. And then also set your fucking boundaries. The idea of like, if I message Catmom and I say, no, that wouldn't work because I have power over Catmom because I'm a bigger streamer and she is a streamer as well. That wouldn't work. If it, like, say, analogies don't work. This situation's too unique. It just feels really cringe. I don't know. I feel like he got a bad rap. The things I know about Michael Black is he really enjoyed Alan Wake and he was very passionate about chatting, and that his mom passed away. And he was really sad and was using Twitch as a way to cope and have like a little bit of happiness with the passing. And it was like something that really affected him. And that like really hit me closely. And I was like, wow, this guy seems really like awkward and a little older, but very genuine. And then, you know, all those DMs with Dia Honkers released, and it was like, oh, this guy's a creep. But Dia never said no. She never said fuck off. She's just like, oh, hey, what's up? Flirty response. Like, and that's supposed to be bad? If you're flirting with a guy who's flirting with you, who are you to then take screenshots of that guy's DMs and then release them to the public and say he's a creep after the fact? That just comes off as ridiculous to me. And obviously, I could be missing some context. I don't know the whole story. Maybe he did push the boundaries with some women. And if so, fuck that guy. But as far as I'm aware, he respected everyone's boundaries and just reciprocated what he got. And if you reciprocate, I mean, that's on the girl at that point. Like, I don't know. He seemed like a creep. I don't think so. I really don't. I don't know. Like, I read all the DMs that got posted in broadcast chat, and it's literally him and Dia flirting back and forth. And I'm like, is this supposed to be creepy? It's like a Moon situation. Like, they're flirting with each other. How is this creepy? And then a bunch of people made the, like, you know, one dude, he did say you're mature for your age, but also it's like someone who's in their 20s and he's like 31 and 24. Like, that's like a 7-year age gap for someone who's mid-20s. Like, I don't know. That stuff just like, it comes off as like piranhas looking for drama. That did not seem to be a creep thing. He's just awkward. I don't know. I don't like the idea of vilifying someone because it cheapens actual experiences of women who get abused. It comes off as almost insanely misogynistic for that. When men hit on all the women in a community, it makes the community feel unsafe to women to exist in as they're being treated as sex objects or conquests. Okay, then actually, why have you allowed the Golden Gator to exist? Like, honestly, like, why are you still in that, like, general sphere? Because every single guy in the community hits on every single girl to the nth degree. Like, this just seems hypocritical to even, like, suggest that someone would be creepy for doing that as a mod when the streams do that stuff too. I don't know. That seems ridiculous to me. If you hate Michael Black and you think he's a creep, then I don't know how you watch any of these VR chat streamers because they're way worse. So, and that's bad too. I mean, if you feel that way, then why are you in the community? Is it for the viewers? Like, that's on you. Like, set your boundaries. Like, if you really think that people doing bad things are bad, then you should say, hey, I think what you're doing is bad. And if they respond negatively, you should leave forever. That's like the honest truth, honestly. I don't know what to tell you. Like, being a part of it while knowing that it's bad is complicit interaction. So, you know, that's my personal opinion. And yeah, I'm a little drunk, but I mean, you're a hypocrite otherwise. Just to be honest, like if you're a woman in this community and you genuinely think it's weird for every single guy in the community to shoot a shot with every single woman in the community, then you should leave the community, because that's how every guy in the community is. And yeah, it's bad, but silence is violence, and you're contributing to it by participating in it, showing other women that that's how it is and that they should do it. So that's on you. Like, either speak out or shut up. Like, that's how it is. I agree, Sakura. Yeah. Say it to their face and move on if that's a big problem. Shit. Never-ending cycle, girlies. True. What are you drinking? It's just White Claws. I'm a lightweight. But yeah, I don't know. The whole Michael Black thing always pisses me off, because it was very clearly like Twitch viewer becomes Twitch mod, and then he's desperate and horny and lonely, and then shoots a shot with half a dozen girls in the community, and none of them tell him no or tell him to fuck off. And if they do, he respects their boundaries and he's the creep. It just seems like you're bullying like an Axeman. Like, he's literally just awkward. Like, who cares? I don't know. To vilify him and call him a predator is cheapening the experiences of other women who are actually victims. Just don't be fat and ugly and gross and annoying. Trust me, guys. Dude, actually so true. If you're attractive, it's fine. I don't know. That shit makes me so mad, actually. Thinking about it actually made me all passionate, because it's like, it's so cheapening to the actual experiences of people who get like actually power dynamic or actually abused. To be like, Michael Black abused his power as a mod and broadcast stream to hit on a bunch of women who flirted back with him. Shut up. Like, oh my God. It's not even that weird. It's just like, he's a lonely loser guy who's looking for a girlfriend. Like, is it that bad? Fucking A. Squad W. I don't think I'm even being a misogynist for this. I think it's misogynistic to think that he is a predator, because you're cheapening women into this like princess needs to be protected, women can't be responsible for their own like interactions with men kind of thing. Like, that's called princess misogyny, and it's the same as regular misogyny where you just hate women, because you're cheapening these women's experiences and making, they're like babies who can't defend themselves, like these princesses in high towers who can't even like say no to a guy. Like, establish your boundaries, girl. Like, girl power. Fuck. Like, it's cheapening to treat women as these like desperate beings who have no agency and have to be protected. It makes them look like literally secondary figures. Infantilizing women is cringe as fuck. These are like 20-year-olds, bro. Like, if they got a problem, they gotta learn to speak out. Like, they gotta say, hey, I'm not interested. And then if a guy keeps going, he's a creep. But if he stops, I mean, fuck. Like, that's just life. People shoot their shot and get denied all the time. Yeah, there's a million other things we see that are actually problematic. Someone being cringe on main, I don't think it's that bad. I think the Michael Black stuff was blown out of proportion and is a product of a drama environment desperate to feed on someone who is considered bad. I think it is just, that's all. That's all that it was. That's my personal opinion. This guy is 3 years older than me and he's DMing me and he wants a relationship. How creepy, am I right? Motherfucker, there are relationships in this community that are 10 plus years. Like, when a 20-year-old and a 32-year-old are making a go of it, maybe that is the thing you should focus on, instead of like the 6-year age gap of a lonely loser Twitch viewer trying to shoot a shot. I don't know, bro. Maybe you're looking at the wrong thing. I don't know. But yeah, that was a really long question answer for that. Sorry, I got really passionate about it. I had to start spitting. But that's my personal opinion. And, you know, if evidence is presented and he really was a creep that was like overstepping boundaries, then I'll change that opinion. But as it is now, I've never seen any evidence to suggest that he ever like pursued a woman who said no. So, all right, what's this next one? Let's see. What would it take for you to unadd and block Vincent for both VR streams for about 2 to 4 weeks for free, quietly? I'm not gonna block Vincent for a month. Well, hello? I can't do that to Vinny. Vinny's a good guy. He's really funny. I don't want to do that to him. Oh my gosh. Whew. He took the mute. Dude, if I blocked Vincent, I would feel so bad. Because if I don't hang out with Vincent, who will? Vincent, who do you hang out with besides me? Go ahead.
Probably just your Rob or a bunch of the weirdos in the community. You know, the tizzards.
I couldn't do that to him. He'd only get worse. I got to keep him here so he can learn how to be a good person. Vincent's funny because I took him in, bro. I'm not going to let all my hard work with Vincent be depreciated by letting him hang out with a bunch of losers and creeps. Aye, aye, aye. What's this one? I swallowed weird. Fuck, don't look up and read while I'm drinking. I'm such a loser. Ah! Excuse me. Oh, god damn it. I was reading like a big paragraph and I swallowed weird. Ow. I'm cool. I'm cool. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Died doing what he loved, choking on it. Where's the MPreg content crumpet? What is this sprinkling of 5-minute bits? Is it enough? No! I'm sorry, MPreg content doesn't get enough subs. If you want me to get pregnant, give me money for it. I'll do whatever gets the most subs. Shit, I'm a whore. Whew. All right, let's see what else we got. When are you going to collab with more people? I love the Cha-Cha collabs, but when are you going to ask more people? The wider streamer sphere. When's Cottontail or Moth Girl? We're going to talk and get your name out there. VRC only has so much to give. I've asked Cotton twice to collab and she's left me on red. She's probably very busy, but also it's like I feel bad pinging her a third time to hang out. Sorry, that's just the truth. And then as for Moth Girl VTuber, I met her at TwitchCon. She's really nice. Unless you're talking about Yuzu. It's either Yuzu or Juniper. I like Junie a lot. I think we're friends. I could ask her to collab sometime. Sure, I wouldn't mind. Yuzu's the same deal. I just don't... I feel like most VTubers don't really want to go to VR chat because there's like 3 that do. It's got a certain reputation to it. And also, collabing with men doesn't work well for VTubers. They don't want to do it. It's a girly squad dream team, bro. Like... collabing with guys, even gay ones like me, is generally not going to bring them more viewership. And I'm way fell off. Like, I'm a lower level streamer nowadays. I get like 1K viewers on a good day. I don't think most of these girls that are averaging 2 to 3K viewers in the VTuber sphere give a fuck about hanging out with me. That's just the truth. I'm sorry. You know, it's just not going to happen. So... sorry, I guess. Like, that's just how it is. I'll do my best to collab with as many people as possible and make it fun, but if someone isn't feeling it, I'm not gonna like force them business-wise to like, yo, come collab with me, let's do it, and pester them. If they want to do it, they'll do it. You know, it's not anyone's obligation to give me attention. So I'll shoot out and I'll do my best, but we did more collabs in 2025 than any previous year. So don't come at me with this whole get myself out there. I've been doing it. Bitch. More collabs with Fillion, if she's around, or Camilla, because you two are good together. Well, Fillion's been gone since December and not posted at all, so I don't know what you're asking, considering she's vanished from the internet for the last 2 months. And then Camilla, I asked her to do something, and she just never replied to my DM. So, like I said, guys, I'm reaching out. Like, it's not, the onus isn't on me. I'm reaching out to my friends. They're all just very successful and don't have time for a little loser, and that's fine. I mean, I'm a VR chat streamer. Like, it's, I'm 29 too. Like, it's just not a thing anymore. People don't want to collab with that. I'm not in the culture. They're in a different sphere, you know? There's no crossover between us. They'll get nothing from the collab. If they don't have fun, then it's just a waste of their time. Would you ever do more tweets and replies on your socials other than once a week posts? No, honestly, Twitter sucks. I don't like supporting it. The only reason I'm trying to get my Twitter followers up with Lisa Thirst Trap posting is so that I can have a little bit of clout to throw around if something bad ever happens, like I get banned. It's really, Twitter doesn't matter otherwise. It sucks. As for other socials, I mean, I've been posting a lot. I post on Blue, which is good. That's like something I tried to do this year. I've been posting a little bit more, like photo sets and stuff. I need to stream more, but I get shy. But other than that, yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm keeping up with it. What else do we got? If you ever did a crypt or a crypt crypto Red Bull would the scam be? Or what would the name of your coin be? I think Crump Coin is honestly so fucking good. Like if I did a crypto rug pull, that would be awesome. But, I don't know. Any other kind of scam? If I did a grift, I would want to pivot into right-wing grifting, but for ponies. I think that'd be really funny. Like never talk about any actual IRL politics, but become a unicorn supremacist. That's basically a satirical parody of all the shitty right-wing grifters that are actually IRL ones for real politics. I think it'd be a super funny bit to be like a super annoying, high-strung, neurotic unicorn supremacist who shit garbage at Magic. And then have everyone, and just parody other actual real-life grifters to show people how ridiculous it is. I think that'd be funny. Although it might pop off by accident, and then I just actually become a right-wing grifter. So that's like a danger there. Because, dude, those bitches are dumb as fuck. They'll eat up anything. Did you see the Tectone court documents where he's like, after I got accused, I realized my only way of making money in this platform was to pivot to right-wing grifting because those fucking idiots will eat up anything. And I'm like, how do people do this shit, man? That's just like, they're just, oh man, so dumb. Let's see, what else do we got? If you had a pet that you weren't deathly allergic to, what animal would you get? Something I could cuddle. I don't know, probably like a fat little dog. I love dogs. I'll get Lirith as a pet. I can fuck her too, so that's like extra bonus. Yeah, I'd take that. That'd be pretty sick. But if I had to get like a real animal, I would get like a little fat dog, like a little fat wiener dog that loves cuddling. And I would pick him up off the floor while he's scraping his belly, waddling around to his food bowl. And I'd go, who's my boy? Who's my good boy? And then I'd set him back down and he'd go, because he's fat. I'd love that. I love fat old dogs, bro. Dude, if I didn't get so emotionally distraught every time one of my dogs died, I would literally just get old dogs. I love old dogs. They're so cute and old and fragile. I just want to take care of them. Can you do that to me? Yeah, Kitty Fluffles. Every time you give me 10 subs, I pick you up off the floor where you're scraping your belly. I go, oh, so cute. And then I drop you back down and you go, oh. Would you ever foster? No, I don't have enough time to take care of an animal.
You want to see what a man looks like, do you? Truffle shuffle. Oh yeah!
What a difference! What a difference! Oh my God! What a difference!
Nipples popping out.
Go away!
Man does.
That's man version Crumpet. It's a different person. I pick you up, Kitty Fluffles. Oh my God! What a cute little creature! Mama. Mama. Whew. Would you ever shut up? Bob. That's funny. Oh my God. If the white part of the crump is a marshmallow, what's the red part and what does it taste like? I always considered it kind of like frosting. I've always thought of the top of the crumps as like one of those really nice like red velvet frostings, you know, maybe not red velvet, you know, the type of frosting you get on one of those nice sugar cookies from the store that are like the Christmas ones that are really good. That's how I've always pictured it. This is not a question. I just really like the content friend auction thing you did recently. It was great. Crump clap. Thank you. We'll do more stuff like that. I like big events like that. They're fun. Hopefully some cool stuff comes out from it. In honor of Black History Month, name 5 black people. And I'm assuming it can't be my friends, like famous black people. Because I could name 5 black friends pretty easy, but like outside that circle, it might be more difficult. Barack Obama, Michelle Obama, easy. That's like 2 like gimmies basically. Whitney Houston, Michael Jackson. Do they have to be living currently? Fucking the blind piano player, that guy. Charlie, what's his name?
Ray Charles.
Yeah, Ray Charles. That one doesn't count. I couldn't remember his full name. The whole cast of Hamilton. Martin Luther King, my dad.
Real.
Are there any others? I think I got them all. Martin Luther King Jr. Ooh, oh my, I'm fucking killing that shit for Black History Month. You're welcome. Thanks, Sakura, for writing out a bunch of black people's names and then walking off screen so I can read them. Aretha Franklin, Billie Holiday, Don Lemon, Ray Charles, George Washington Carver. Oh my God, it's so easy. Thank you, Sakura. Thank you. Do you wear Vigs? Have you worn Vigs? Will you wear Vigs? When will you wear Vigs? Is this person German? Why are they typing all their W's as V's? I've worn wigs before. All the pictures are pretty gross and terrible, but yeah, I'd probably wear a wig. Shit, I do all sorts of cosplays. Can you spin a wheel for who to block from VR for a while? Also, when's your next Kick ban stream? I don't want to get banned on Kick because I make like $15 a day on Kick. Bro, I literally make a free sandwich a day multi-streaming to Kick. I don't want to get banned. It's like 15 bucks. That's pretty fucking good for 5 hours of streaming. I got the hiccups. I'm not getting banned there, bro. That's $15 a day I wouldn't make otherwise. That's good as fuck. That multi-stream stuff is awesome. That's good money. I make like whatever 15 times like 28 days of streaming is. So that's like a couple $100 a month off of Kick. That's like a couple sandwiches, bro. That's awesome. I'm farming. You get more money in 10 seconds with one bait comment? Okay, yeah, technically speaking, 1 5 is more than I'll make on Kick in a day by double. But it's money I wouldn't be getting otherwise. So why would I grief it? I'd have to justify it. Okay, actually, I just thought about it, and a single 100 bomb would justify getting banned from Kick for a whole month. Okay, for 100 subs, I'll get banned on Kick. Fuck, I don't know. I'm thinking about it now. Wait a second. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, it's just good passive income, I suppose. Because I don't do anything on Kick. I just multi-stream there. But I do like the option to stream there. I don't really want to get banned because maybe one day I'll get a little kick in the ass and then I'll finally start streaming some variety on Kick. You know what I'm saying? And that would be cool. Like, I should just stream my late night gaming sessions on Kick, honestly. I don't even have to have my mic on. You could dove milk more subs for that? Well, I appreciate ATK. I don't want to milk you guys too much. My goal is 10,000. That's my streamer goal, which is a lot. Way too much for my level. But that's my... anything past that is just bonus. So, we'll see. Hopefully we hit it. I remember the last Get Banned on Kick stream. Yeah, Soccer and Mouse, you go so hard. Oh my god, it's already 6:30. Drinking really makes the time fly, huh? Thank you for the 10 subs, by the way, Kitty Fluffles. I really appreciate it. That's fucking massive. Excuse-moi. Guys, for every tenner, I'm going to do a funny little dance in VR. I've decided that just now. Yeah, you can help me get banned, Cat Mom. Cat Mom, if I do a Get Banned on Kick stream, can I just straight up get naked with you and fuck you? Like, I'm not going to actually have my penis out, but like, can we get naked and I pretend? Or what? Getting the 3rd White Claw, by the way. Whoa. Now that we've hit 3, I'm going to be nice and liquored. Oh my god. I really like this avatar, Lyrith. It's so pretty. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that then. Next time we do a Get Banned on Kick sub goal, me and Cat Mom will work together. You literally just need a G-string. It's actually not that hard to get banned on Kick anymore. It's not the Wild West. The Apple deal made it so they will warn you and then ban you if you don't shape up. But yeah, I'm not gonna get banned on there unless it's like a good reason. I really like having my VODs there unedited, and then I also enjoy that I can just have like a little extra. I mean, 15 bucks a day is not bad, right? Like, I notice some people making a fuck ton out there. It's like, oh, that's nothing, but it's $15 for doing nothing else. I'm just multi-streaming. So, you know, that's like pretty good. Yeah, I mean, like $15 a day for 28 days of straight. Like, see, I stream 6 days a week, 5 hours a day, usually sometimes longer. So let's just say 7 days, because on the 10-hour streams I make like $30. So that's like, what's 15 times 7 times 4? Any mathers out there? $15 times 7 times 4. 420. Yeah, I make about 400 bucks a month on Kick doing nothing. That's awesome. that is about Fuck, bro. It is like less than 100 bomb. That's so funny. What are the numbers? We were talking about how much I make on Kick multi-streaming from the KCP deal or whatever, where they pay you to stream there. I make about 15 bucks a day for 5 hours of streaming. And I stream double my normal time on Fridays. So that's like, it'd be about... Hi, Boo Berries. Thank you for the 48 months. I'm not even going to pretend to know what to do. I'm too White Claws in. I can't do math. It's beyond me, bro. Yeah, good luck. I make $15 a day. I make $30 on Fridays when I stream double. Do the math. There you go. I mean, it's a couple $100 every couple months. It's pretty good. That's like, you know, it pays for food. All right, next question. Would you ever live in the same house as Jufa, Board, Turtwig, and etc.? But now Harley as well. I think he just moved there. Now I answer if they weren't in Texas. Would that still be a potential no? First answer, no, I never want to live in Texas. I hate Texas. Second answer, if they moved to Colorado, I'd consider it. I don't actually dislike any of those people. I really like Jufa. Turtwig's okay. Broadcast, you know, we have like an up and down relationship. But I wouldn't mind living with any of those people. But I would have to see their current living quarters because I don't know how messy they are. Yeah, that's like I'm a very active person. I like cleaning. I use my whole house. If they're messy, we're going to have a problem. Also, my roommate's awesome. I've lived with my roommate for 8 years. That's a good point, Arc Blue. I don't know if I'd be willing to give him up easily. Crump House when? Okay, chat, this is a question for you. I'm turning the tables. Who would you want to see if I moved into a super mansion like Jufa and crew? And I can have 4 other roommates. Me plus 4 others. Who are my 4 roommates? Mango? Wouldn't happen. I'm going to strike them off if they wouldn't do it. Mango wouldn't move in. She's not going to do that. She's got a really good setup. Rob? Not going to happen. He's got a house. Lisa? Maybe. Swift? I don't think so. Vincent? Maybe. Don't know how he'd pay for his rent. Oki? Absolutely. I'd totally live with Oki. I love Oki a lot. And she'd probably be down. Sakura? I don't think Sakura is going to move into something like that. She's got a nice place. Boob, Klaatu hate? Don't think Boob's going to do that. She's got a boyfriend. Klaatu hate? Maybe. I'd kill Swift. She would die. Golly, I'd keep in the shed out back. That'd be fine. Yeah, I think the only people who would realistically, like if I moved into a super mansion in Colorado, a la the Jufa super mansion in Texas, and I could have 4 roommates, I think the obvious answer is like Lisa and Oki would be big because me and Lisa love each other and Oki is desperate to escape. But Oki also has a boyfriend, so that might be an axe on that one. Bob would just come and visit. She's got a boyfriend. Turtwig and Klaatu, or not Turtwig, what the fuck? I am drunk. Hate and Klaatu. I don't think that they would do it either, to be honest. I actually don't know anyone who would live with me. A better question, who here would live with me in something like that? Super mansion in Colorado, 5 people. Val would. He lives in Chile, of course he would. Zinc. Yeah, I just don't think it's tenable, guys. To be honest, I don't think a lot of people want to room with me. Can I mother you? If I didn't have a BF, I would. Well, yeah, but you do. If I had to hear your drunken screaming every weekend, I'd log out IRL. Fair. You're clean and stay in your room, but I'm loud as fuck. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are going to be living with me, guys. I'm just going to be honest. I don't think it's going to happen. What's your least favorite map from Carno, and what's your favorite map from Carno? I honestly cannot tell you a single thing about Carno's maps. I didn't even realize there were different ones. I really liked the last one he showed me because of all the air conditioners being facing the wrong way. I also really enjoyed the Carnoverse tour. That was my least favorite by far. I hated that. I prefer the cul-de-sac idea. Yeah, people don't want to share space. Top 10 funniest people from lobby. Name them now or pussy. Top 10 funniest people in the lobby. Also, shout out Boo Berries for the sub. I really appreciate the Drunk AMA subs. For any sub, 5 or more, I will be doing little dances to commemorate your sub gifts. So keep that in mind. Funniest people from the lobby are... Who's even left in the lobby? Me and Rob, obviously. I don't know if we count. Hope so. Lazzy is 3. Me, Rob, Lazzy, Heads Up, Turtwig. I'm trying to think of people who come by. Me, Heads Up, Lazzy, Turtwig. Turtwig doesn't really come by. Jufa is pretty funny. Jufa doesn't show up anymore. Jufa hasn't been there in 3 weeks, bro. Sinya is pretty funny. Sinya is pretty funny. Okay, so Sinya, Heads, Rob, me, Lazzy. That's 5. Sinya is pretty funny. For a mute, especially. We need 5 more. Mori doesn't really come around. Jufa doesn't come around. Vor doesn't come around. Not is pretty funny. I'd say Not's funny. Yeah, I give Not that. Okay, yeah, Not. I'm reading every chat message, by the way. Yeah, Not also stopped showing up recently. Fat Jimmy came to that RP a while ago. He's pretty funny. Can I go like lobby wholesale? Like would still consider a part even if they don't go anymore? Like what's the rules here? Because if we're going everyday visitors, then it's like 4 people. What's the like? Can we specify? Because if it's like still officially a part of, it's easy. But if it's like people who show up every day, it's like a lot more difficult. I'm moving on from this question. I can't do it. Murray, fuck, kill, Toad, Congus, Hockeys. I don't know Hockeys, so I'd kill him. I guess I'd fuck Congus just so that he could finally say that it wasn't a mutual thing between him and the people who reject him. And then I guess I'd marry Toad because I'd just roll over him. I'm way too aggressive. He just do whatever I want. Who in your friend circle do you think should interact more with people or spread their wings more? Fuck, I don't know. Sakura? Sakura is one of the funniest people I've ever met. She's literally me, but a hot girl. Like, there's no downsides. I'd love to see Sakura, like, pop off and succeed. I love her to pieces. She's one of my favorite people in the world. Ooh. Yeah, Golly's been purged for, like, 3 years. Baby doll Brie Cat Mom. I guess I just think of it as like people who show up regularly. I mean, people who show up once every 3 weeks, does that count? Because if so, I can name a bunch of people. I don't know, man. Name 3 games you like, but nobody knows about. Bro, I play 3 games and everyone knows about them. Fuck, I don't know. All my shitty indie horrors that I enjoy. All those, like Summer of 58, that's a great one. Apartment 1408, that's a movie. Oops, Apartment something. I don't know, bro, fuck. We're still on the gassy Crumpet art. Guys, give 10 subs to Crumpet, so gassy. Are there times when one of your friends made you so angry you ever deleted them? Nope, never once. I've actually never been angry enough at someone to unadd them, ever, in my life. I'm just not that type of person. Anger literally leaves my body the second I take a nap. I can't hold on to anger past a nap. If I sleep, whatever I'm angry about is gone forever. It just doesn't come back unless they bring it back to me. You gonna check out Yap Yap? Yeah, probably Scarlet. That looks like fun friend slot for this Friday. We're gonna play it for sure. Yeah, Summer of 58's great. History, just so you know. The person who made that game has like 12 other super scary horror games, just so you're aware. I think it's called Emeka Games. He literally just has a million horror games that are like $5 to $8 a pop. They're fucking awesome. You can just play those all day long. It's awesome for horror stuff. Okay, sorry. I was like standing at a weird angle and it's because I kept angling further the opposite way because my camera is my camera is like reversed. Dude, I'm getting drunk, guys. I'm gonna be honest. It's 6:40. This third White Claw is fucking hitting. I am super drunk. You can hear it in my voice. Oh my God. Guys, can we get 10 subs for Drunk Crunket? Wow! Oh, Chilla Art's good
like,
too.
Maybe like 11 subs if Crump is racist from like the other day.
What the fuck? What the hell? I named 5 black people. I'm not a racist.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Wait, you're absolved of racism.
Poor Lisa. She's going to wake up and see 11 subs gifted and go, that's my alert. And then she'll go, oh, it's because he's racist. Oh, fuck. Marry, fuck, kill. Jasmine, Aiden, Lakari. Well, Lakari's a pedophile, so probably kill. I'd marry Aiden for the view bots because she could raid me. That'd be huge. And then I guess I'd fuck Jasmine to see what all the, like, if it really does stink as bad as Broadcast and Spiff say. Because they seem to think she smelled so bad. So I guess I'd test it myself. There you go. Lamau, Jesus. What? What advice would you give someone who's a mute and wants to stream? Start a Fansly coinciding with your VR chat account and basically just draw all your viewers. Okay, streamer advice if you're a mute. Number 1, pick a time slot. Be consistent. Go live at the time you say you do every day and end at the time you say you're going to end every day. Number 1 piece of streamer advice. Second, start a Fansly coinciding and post somewhat regularly, at least 3 to 4 times a week, pictures, GIFs, and video sets. Have multiple tiers that people can sub to, and do a special stream for your top donator of the month that only they have access to. Next, hang out with the pals. J-Rose, Broadcast, Lazzy. Following that, hang out with Nesty. Following that, make your way to Rob. Hang out with Rob, become obsessed with him. He becomes obsessed with you. If you're a good mute, especially, you'll probably shoot up into the 200 to 300 range. And then after that, you can just kind of like disappear and then farm the money. You'll probably make a few $1,000s a month for the next like year. You're welcome. Don't bother reading this if you're going to minimize it as rage bait or some joke hate post. Everything I type here is how I truly feel about the current Crump stream. Lazzy. Every fucking 5 minutes. I don't give a fuck about that deaf R word. If the community is boring and nothing else is going on, create content outside of the community. Do pubs or collabs or variety. I'm so tired of tizzards being the main topic of conversation on your stream, Crumpet. Stop being lazy and go make interesting content. You can go on and on about how you never miss a stream, but it doesn't matter if the content you create is just sitting around talking about the same 5 losers for 5 hours a day. Oh, those are my friends. I don't give a fuck. I may not be the biggest donator, but I come to your stream to laugh. I even gift when I can. I don't come here to watch you bring your fellow streamer up. Do that shit on Saturday instead of getting drunk. If people don't listen to your advice off stream, what could possibly be possessing you to believe they care about what you say on stream? Newsflash, Crumpet. If they want your advice, they'll fucking DM you. You need to focus on you and improve your content. Yapping all fucking day about other people when your stream is in constant decline in numbers is insane. You talk about the decay, but every time your sub count drops below 10k, you go on a fucking tirade and kill Crumps for shit you would laugh at any other day. Also, stop hiring your shit tier friends to do stuff for sub goals. Your community pays to see. They don't even respect you enough to get anything done, and you know that's the truth. Another thing, stop scamming and invalidating the Crumps that find you attractive in VR. You always talk about how insecure you are with that content. If you don't like doing it, then stop offering it, period. I may not be interested in that shit, but I'll be damned if I watch you shit on another Crump for trying to goon to you and say nothing. What else is this? Finally, and I'm not only gonna get this parasocial about Oki once. Stop trying to force Oki to interact with that fucking fat, disgusting retard Lazzy. Why is the main content being removed for that walking, talking pile of shit? Oki is obviously uncomfortable with him and being around her. Stop forcing her to interact with him. How would you feel if Rob made you hang around Meech? Treat people how you want to be treated. I love this community, and you are the one who makes it special. Fuck that rising tide bullshit, because none of them can do anything for you aside from a raid, but Rob, and not even he does that for you. So please do not allow your ever-giving heart to muddy the waters of the Nile. Okay, admittedly, pretty intense message, pretty intense. Number 1, I actually really enjoy Lazzy, as much as I shit on him. He's one of my good friends. I like him a lot. I talk about him because I watch his stream and I'm one of his viewers. I genuinely enjoy it, even if I shit on him a lot. It's because I like that kind of content. I enjoy lolcows. It's the kind of content I like to consume. I talk about it because I like it. Sorry if you don't enjoy that. I'm sorry I can't make 5 hours a day of yapping, the best thing ever for every single subject. I just enjoy the stuff he does. I watch it. I talk about the stuff that I do. I'm sorry that doesn't like hit your mark. Second, comparing Lazzy and Oki's interactions to me and Meech is a little over the line, I'll admit. I'm going to draw you back a little bit. That's a little intense. Meech did accuse me of a false accusation of sexual harassment, like a criminal accusation. It was very intense and it traumatized me a lot. But after talking to him and working through it together, he ended up apologizing to me and then going his own way for reasons that were beyond just me. You know, he left. So, you know, let's not bring him into this. You know, he's far gone. That's no reason. That's just bringing him something that's like still really hard on my soul up to like have a punch. You know, we don't need to be dragging that in there. I don't think it's similar. Oki and Lazzy's hate for each other is entirely a bit. That's all just a joke because it's funny. As for like what people can do for me, I mean, it's not about what people can do for me. I agree. Like, yeah, a lot of people in the community don't necessarily offer me a lot of benefit to help them or do anything for them. It hasn't for years. But that doesn't mean I want to abandon them. I'm not a transactional person. My lifeblood, my stream, my career, yeah, I love to see it succeed. But at the same time, you know, I'm not going to sit there and pretend for 2 seconds that I'm not still going to support my friends even if they can't do anything for me. That's not a friendship. That's a business transaction. I like my friends even though they can't do anything for me. Yeah, I haven't gotten a follow from being on Rob's stream or rating him for like 3 years. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop hanging out with him. I just enjoy going on the stream and making content. It makes me feel special. And, you know, same thing for anyone else, whether it's the Tizzards, Pals, Sakura, whoever. Like, I like supporting them because I like them. Do I get burnt out? Yeah, of course, but that's not a big deal. I want to support my friends. As for the other stuff you said about, okay, so banning Crumps every time I go below 10K subs. Yeah, it sucks to see yourself go down. You hold yourself accountable in comparison to the person you were. Yeah, I'm below 10K subs, big deal. That goes up. You never know, man. I mean, yesterday I got like 700 subs. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, subs are just a totally amorphous thing that happen as you go. I try my best to incentivize it. If it doesn't happen, so be it. But I think more so I get stressed out by other things outside of sub count. You know, I'm very lucky to have the subs that I do. And the fact that it's so high above anything that I could possibly deserve is genuinely awesome. And yeah, I get a little angry at some Crumps sometimes, but I don't know if you notice this trend, but every time I go off on someone in my community, it's because they XDD'd a little too hard. It's not because my sub count is lower than average. Like, it's always above average because I'm a 1K streamer who's averaging, what, 242 subs today? I think it's a nil comparison, to be honest. So to answer your question, I talk about the things I enjoy, and I enjoy my friends. Sorry for trying to help my friends out. I don't need something back from them in order to enjoy talking about them. I don't have to benefit in any way. I just like talking about my friends and their streams. Secondly, the only time I ever get mad at people is when they, you know, trapeze over the line of XDD to where it just becomes, oh, I'm a lol cow and I suck. That sucks. I don't want to be treated that way. No one does. And then finally, the Oki Lazzy thing is a joke. It's just, Oki does not give a fuck about interacting with Lazzy. She finds it just as funny as anyone else. Lazzy's never done anything to Oki. She just buys into the same thing everyone else does. She likes to make fun of him. That's like totally a little parasocial of you. But I value your input, and not all of it is wrong. I agree. Maybe I do talk about Lazzy too much, and I've had those thoughts myself. It's just hard to fill 5 hours of yapping content. I want to talk about everything in my life. So naturally, sometimes I talk about things people aren't going to be interested in. So there you go. I hope I answered your question. And if I did a good job navigating that incredibly aggressive question, give 10 subs. Ooh, there's a bait. Woo! There you go. I'll always admire most of the questions. I've only not answered one question so far, and that was because I don't quite know how
this
to
one here
be honest.
is turned.
Hello, Recon. Thank you for the 20 subs. Thank you. Bow,
Whoa,
bow,
oh,
bow.
Shit, the bed on my home.
I like talking about my friends. Yeah. Thank you so much for the 20 subs, Recon. There are a few people who show up to your... dude, I'm a drunk pig right now. It's almost 7. Fuck. I gotta get through these questions. I'm on question 48 of like 120. Yeah, I always do whatever I want. But you're right. I should absolutely try to appeal to the most amount of people. But I think you're a little off center for that Crump who asked that question. I don't think you're wrong completely. But I hope I gave you a better perspective of my feelings on it. I do agree I talk about a lot of people a lot too much. But, you know, there's like, you know, 5 hours of yapping is a lot of time to fill. You know, I don't switch to variety 3 hours in. Like, I talk the whole time. I gotta keep going on that. I gotta come up with a million different things, and I don't mind talking about my friends because it draws viewers to their streams. I like when my friends succeed. I am the Nile after all. I want to be a river to my people. It's part of the whole Nile thing. You can't poison the river. It comes from the ocean. It'll just wash out the poison. I'll do it forever. Don't worry. I'm ahead of the game. I will continue talking about Fallout. But yeah, one thing I do agree with is that you made a point with to that question is I should stop shitting on people who find me sexy. I want to encourage people like Moose who genuinely find me attractive and enjoy content that I do that is sexual. So I do agree with you on that. I'll try to stop the self-deprecating on those crumps that do that. You are right about that. All right, what else do we got? There are a few people who show up to your streams that always stand around but don't interact too much. Say Shanty, Kissme, etc. If you could hang out with one of them to get to know them, who would it be? I do have a lot of people who hang out but I'm not close to. But I don't necessarily mind that. I really enjoy hanging out with people, and like, I like Shanty a lot, and she has some funny memes associated with her. Same deal with, say, like that old doctor fellow, or, you know, Toad is a good example. He was someone who kind of hung in the background and now has a bunch of funny memes associated with him. I think I'm kind of in like a holding pattern where I'm open to them taking a bigger, what's the word? Like a bigger step into the stream and being more engaged in it. But I also don't want to force them to, you know, like a lot of people come here to hang out as friends. Like they're not here to be content. Like Shanty will come by because she likes the vibe. She enjoys hanging out with us. Same with Kissme or whomever. Like, obviously, if they want to take a step forward and be more direct and like be on stream and center stage and I'm interacting with them one-to-one and it's like good memes, bad memes, aggressiveness, niceness, whatever, I'm totally open to that. But I'm of the mindset that if someone wants to take that step, I'll help them do it. But I also won't force them to take a deeper step into the content creation thing. My streams are very chill. If someone wants to come by and like hang out and be in the background, more power to you. That's awesome. If you want to take a step further, like Junebee, for example, and be like regularly interacting with me and doing stuff, fuck yeah. But I'm not going to push anyone to go farther than they're comfortable with, because I'm a performer at heart. But, you know, Shanty, she might just want to hang out and like read manga and listen to me talk, and that's fine. And occasionally I'll throw her like a joke and we'll have a little back and forth, a little interaction. I appreciate her presence for sure. I love her a lot. But I also don't want to push people to be more than what they want to be. Like if you just want to hang out and listen and occasionally quip or like have one joke a stream, totally fine. No pressure. I want my streams to be something people have fun at, not something they're like stressing about. Like, oh my God, I have to be content on Crumpet stream. Nah, bro, I'm the content. It's my stream. It's my job to facilitate it. But if you want to be content, then by all means, feel free. Like I'll facilitate your step forward into that greater role. But also there's no pressure. Thank you, Scarlett. Yeah, it's just chill, you know, it's just good vibes. If people want to hang out and do nothing, they can. I don't care. Yeah, so that's how it works. I'll never cut someone for not being content. You can come here and make one joke a month and it's fine. Like, it's all just vibes. I'm not drunk enough on base. I think that makes me, I'm pretty fucking drunk. I'm having trouble standing up. This White Claw is really fucking me up, man. Oh, man. Whew. But yeah, I understand what streaming is. It's a second monitor activity. I'm not going to push anyone to do more than they're comfortable with. So if someone wants to take a huge step into the limelight like Junebee, Oki, X, Sakura, whomever, Lyrith is a good example. Lyrith was a background meme for ages. Now she's recently like getting in there, making alerts, coming on stream, hanging out as much as she can. I'll encourage it. It's up to her. You know, I'm gonna play to that person, whatever they want to do. I'll just facilitate their growth, or I'll respect their distance, whatever they want to do. Oh man, I'm not gonna sit down. If I sit down, I'll fall asleep. Do you ever get bored? I feel like sometimes the stream gets a little stale since it's so similar every day. You got a good formula, obviously, but sometimes I get a bit bored and I stream hop. A few regular activities would be nice to switch it up. I actually know exactly why you wrote that comment. It's because 2 weeks ago and the week before this one, I actually only did hangout streams for like 2 weeks straight. I do agree that gets boring. I am a super active person. I want to constantly be doing events and stuff. I was just kind of sad. There was some stuff going on in my life. But hangout streams are easy. But we're back on the grind. That's why we did the auction. That's why we did the wheel. We're like doing shit. Drunk AMA today. We're going to keep doing stuff. Don't worry. It's just sometimes there's like a down phase where planning happens or I get like overwhelmed and it's just hangout streams. But then once I'm back up in my fucking massive power 100% energy mode, then we'll do some stuff again. So it's like, it's waves, you know, I can't keep the content going 100% all the time, but hangout streams aren't bad. They're still fun. And then also we'll keep doing events and stuff. It's just the last couple weeks were a little slow because stuff was going on behind the scenes. I was a little stressed out, but now we're like back on our grind. We're doing like events every day. So don't worry. That happens sometimes. If you're ever in a down phase where you're like, oh my God, Crumpet's doing the same thing every day. Just remember, chances are I'm probably a little sad. Maybe I'm working on stuff in the background, but it's always going to shoot back up. That's the nature of streaming. You know, it's like a roller coaster. There's the chill times that last a couple weeks. And then there's the content, climb, event. And we got some good stuff this last week. You know, the wheel, the content auction, all sorts of fun stuff we've been doing recently. And we're going to do more too. What kind of events? I'm glad you asked. So for the rest of this week, we got the shot collar full body race tomorrow. So if you're someone with a shot collar, come by. That'll be super fun. Me and Oki are playing a rage game on Friday. And then some other stuff coming up soon is we're going to be doing a best voice competition next week. On Sunday, we're doing the best avatar, assuming enough people submit. I've been a little lazy about messaging people, so I need to get on that. We're doing a date with Toad. We're going to do an IRL stream soon. There's so much stuff going on. So there's always more stuff happening. It's just like a matter of, you know, sometimes it takes a little bit to get it going. And in those brief intermediate periods, I'll do publics, I'll do hangouts, whatever. Okay, next question. Can you explain the wheel? This is so complicated. Yeah, the wheel is really cool. Toad won it, and thank God Donham didn't, because I was about to blow my brains out having to do whatever my former editor wants me to do. Oh, God. Who your favorite? Mango, all my favorite. What's up? You're out of here? Goodbye, Lyra. Thanks for hanging out. Whoa, I'll see you later. Goodbye, Lyra. Wow, so sexy. Whoa. God, people, wow. I'm fucking her later. Isn't that exciting? Oh, my God. Bow, bow, bow. All right, I'll see you, Lyra. Get out of here. Whoosh. That stuff isn't fun. It isn't funny. It's just a wasted stream. These people do not remember the GURP date. I was so confused what ArcBlue was saying. Oh my gosh, but he was talking about the GURP date. Yeah, the GURP date was rough. That was a tough one. Were there any mental illness Monday sub goals that you did in the past that you regret today? No, I've never regret a sub goal. I mean, I'm totally willing to embarrass myself if it means my viewers have a good time. I don't mind. If I get paid for it too, that's just a bonus. So no, I've never regretted a sub goal. I still cringe when I see myself being like gay as fuck and disgusting on the 10 sub alert, but no, I don't care. It doesn't bother me over much. All right, what's this next one? If Ms. fucks another one of your crumps, which one would you be the most sad to hear is the victim? And who would you be the most glad to see go? That's a tough question. A good question, though. If Ms. decided to fuck another crump, I'd want it to be a crump that I could stand to lose. So probably Ataraxy. Sorry, Ataraxy. And then who would I be sad to see go? Oh my God. If Ms. fucked Melbourne, I would kill myself. That would be so awful. Who wants, raise your hands, raise your nub. Who wants to sacrifice themselves to Mrs. Sex Habit? Let's go. Banana pudding or ice cream? I'll take ice cream because the skill floor is lower, but banana pudding at the most upper level is better. But ice cream at the most upper level is better than that. So there's like a sweet spot for banana pudding, but otherwise it's pretty much ice cream across the board. It's hard to fuck up ice cream. It is, banana pudding does go hard, but it's so easy to fuck up. Like if you ever had bad banana pudding, you're like, I'm never eating this shit again. All right, next one. Why do you think our streamer friends who don't make not... Oh, God, this is a tough one because I'm drunk. Why do you think our streamer friends who don't make not make it? And who should just give up? Dude, you asked me this question 3 White Claws in. I don't know what these double negatives mean. Are you asking me why do you think our streamer friends who don't make it, why they don't make it? And also, and who should just give up? I'm assuming this is a Lazzy question because it's written like a retard wrote it. Okay, I got this. He did say he submitted 5 of them. Basically, the streamer friends who don't make it because they quit. Duh. And then who should just give up? I don't want anyone to give up, but probably Klaatu and Turtwig. They're never going to ever succeed in streaming because they'll just never do it consistently. But that's fine. Klaatu got a job. He was just doing it for fun. And Turt's too rich to care, so... Without saying whom, have you ever actually caught feelings for anyone in VR chat? Yeah, totally. I've caught feelings for a few people in VR chat. Let's see. Let me number them. 1, 4 people. I've caught feelings for 4 people in VR chat. You can guess who if you want. Name 5 more black people for Black History Month. Okay. 50 Cent, Kai Cenat, give me a second. Chris Brown, LeBron James,
P. Diddy, Suge Knight.
don't know if I should name those ones. Wait, I have to do it myself. Kendrick Lamar, boom, got it. I stole that one from Melbourne, whatever. A man walks into a bar, ouch, fuck you. How did Toe get in the lobby? He was a season 6 tryout. He actually did really well. It was very funny. Everyone just decided they hate him because he stands right next to Rob right behind him and has a loud mic. Literally the #1 way to kill your vibes. Oh my gosh. Standing behind the streamer on one side or the other and talking literally makes people hate you because it only comes in one ear and it's really loud versus the streamer's voice. Swear to God, stand in front, make some jokes, you win. That's the formula. You're welcome. Standing behind them is the worst thing you can do. It fucks up the audio. The cute lesbian cats are about to be eaten by Lazzy, Crumpet. You can only save one and watch the other one slowly get defiled and devoured piece by piece. Which do you save? It's a trick question. I'd feed them both to Lazzy if I can't save them both because they wouldn't want to live without the other. Nexus and Lilac are deeply in love. If one of them was eaten by Lazzy, the other one would just kill themselves. So there's no point in saving either. I would just let them both be eaten or I'd save them both. There's no other option because... a cat without her other half would not be a full cat. Like, it's not the cats. It would just be a sad shell because they're so deeply in love. Would you rather A, never see Lazzy again? Or sorry, misread that. May have been a Freudian slip. Would you rather A, never see Lisa again? B, never see your mom again? Or C, have a threesome with Ms. and Doll? It's not Baby Doll. That's the sex doll that Ms. fucks. I'd have to have the threesome. I can't. I love my mom and I love Lisa too much, but oh, fuck. Yeah, I'd have to fuck Ms. and the doll. I'd have to do it. There's nothing to be done for it. I got a raid? Thank you, Looney Luna, for the raid. Lunar landing! Lunar landing! Woo! What's up, Looney Luna? Thank you for the raid, and thank you, Mango, for the kick raid. I appreciate it lots. Thank you so, so much. That's fucking awesome. I'm so drunk I can't even read the number that it rated me for. All right, next question. Hello, Crumpet. This is AA Jason in chat. The question is probably not what you were looking for when you wanted submissions, but I was wondering if I'd be permitted to submit cocktails for the art contest. I know it's not what you would classically consider as visual art. However, I will be formulating the recipes myself, and I'll be trying to be as technical as possible with my photography, despite having no experience with the medium. I'll also try to keep the drinks on theme with the stream and contest as much as possible. I probably should have just DM'd you this instead of sending here, but DMs are scary. Sorry, Crump clap. Anyways, have a good stream. Best regards from an earnest Crump, AA Jason. Thank you for the resub, seriously, Ben. Yeah, that's totally fine. Absolutely. You're totally permitted to do that. That sounds fucking awesome. I accept all forms of art. It can be even cocktail art. So yeah, by all means, feel free. It's very unique. If you had to go on a romantic date with a Tizzard, who would it be and why? I think Lazzy's the funniest. Heads would be the least effective to my notoriety. Like if I went on a date with Heads, everyone would be like, Oh, okay, that's fine. It's funny. So probably heads is the business answer. Lazzy is the funniest scissor to me, so I'd pick him. And then Turtwig and Brad would like it too much. It'd be like real for them. I get nervous. Did you show all the pictures to your mom? And what did she say about each one? I've not shown them to her yet, but I will. Promise. Let's see. It is currently 3:33 a.m. CST from offline chat. What is your favorite horror trope in video games and movies? I know the exact answer. It's the double jump scare. Something happens, and then it waits to be, and then it scares you again. That always gets me. It's my favorite trope. Oh my God, the double jump scare goes so hard. It's like, scary thing occurs. Oh, whatever. It's just a jump scare. Second pauses. Wah! Like another one. That's how you do it, bro. I love that shit. It's so scary. I love that. Balls or shaft? I pick shaft. Do you think Crumps like to eat rock candy or normal rocks? Normal rocks. And if they do, would that be cannibalism because marshmallows and rock candy are basically just sugar? Well, don't worry, they don't eat those. They eat normal rocks, like straight up. Out of all the nicknames people call you, Crunket, Crampy, Crump, Crumpy, etc., which is your favorite? Are there any you don't like? I like them all. My favorite is Crunket and Crampy. Those are my two favorites. Does the cuck chair X eating actually bother you? Nah, not really. The cuck chair stuff is funny. And it's a little XTD, so it can sometimes get under the skin, but I just enjoy it. It's funny. It's a good meme. I like it. I have to pee really bad. Oh, fuck. I'll be right back. I've been slamming these claws. I'm gonna go pee.
Girl.
Everyone give 10 subs if you like these. Fuck, I muted my mic halfway through saying give 10 subs if you like the drunk AMAs. Damn, I am drunk. I have to pee.
He's wasted. So, what do we do? We entertain chat for a bit.
Can you sing us a song? Oh shit, we have to get really low though.
I have to sing a song.
Hello, chat. Oh, it also loses frames because you took off VR and virtual desktop is struggling. There's crumpled belly. I crump. There we go. Whoa, sheesh.
So I think the chat's happy with this too.
Yeah, true.
But I don't know what song to sing. What would be a good song to sing?
You're fine, cat. No
By
worries.
the PS twerk. Woo! Sing WAP. Sing wet ass pussy. Sing it.
Damn.
There you go.
What do I? Oh, wet pussy. I don't know the rest of the song. I don't even remember the lyrics. I mean, well, at least that one lyric. I don't know who even sings it or how it goes.
Don't worry about it. I'm back, so you don't have to sing Wet Ass Pussy. But shit, I might have Vincent sing Wet Ass Pussy in the future. That sounds really funny.
Yeah.
Hello! Yo! Wow. Hi, Serious Sleepin'. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Looney Luna, for the raid. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, let me see. The next question is, when's more blue site? Crump clap. Also, one more Femboy or Gawk on blue. Crump clap. Fuck, I don't know, bro. Sometime soon. I gotta get back into the methodology of streaming there. I just gotta pump myself up a little. I get so nervous. What's the worst and weirdest thing a lobby member in Tizzard has done? Not to you personally, that you had seriously considered cutting them off. Oh, there's been some weird stuff lobby people have done. I mean, accusing me of a crime was pretty bad. That was like old day stuff. A couple people have done some things like blackmail or like lying that has definitely affected my ability to like look at them the same way. If we're just going off weirdest things, I don't think anything weird will ever get me to like cut someone off. But yeah, like there's been a few things that I'm like, oh man, this is really bad. Flex has been showing up more, which feels like an olive branch. Is there a path to having her in your friend circle again? Dude, the Flexa thing was so wild because when Flex and Rob had their big fight, right? I immediately took Rob's side because he's like my boy. But then Flexa ended up like being on every other person's stream in the community, and it wasn't a big deal. And it actually still isn't, and she still is. And I'm actually realizing that I'm the only person in the community who ended their friendship with Flexa after that. And so I'm like, fuck, because Broadcast, Lazzy, every other streamer, every other person in the community is still friends. I kind of just shot myself in the foot on that one, trying to be a good friend. And even Rob said, like, if she apologized to him, he just wouldn't care, like, post-therapy. So I'm like, yeah, no one else cared, and I was the only person who fucked myself up for that. And I fucked myself up bad. That was, like, big drama. So, yeah, I'm totally down to Olive Branch. I like Flexa a lot. She was one of my closest friends, and then I ended our friendship over that fight that they had. So, learned my lesson on that one. Whew. I'll do what the Tizzards do, and I'm actually just gonna Olive Branch from now on because... Or not Olive Branch, but just like fence sit on every single drama because it doesn't matter a year later. So yeah, I kind of fucked myself up for nothing on that one. Yeah, I hope she comes back. That'd be cool. Is there anyone that's been kicked or pushed out of the Golden Gator that you wish would come back? Tons. I don't know if I can name all of them. I love a lot of different people who used to be in the community. I don't know if I could pick one in particular. Probably Vor. He's always very fun to have on my stream. Hi, Crumpet. How did you learn how to navigate streaming? More specifically, the people on your streams. As you've said before, you get DMs for maybe stepping on toes or stepping on people's toes or making someone upset. How do you stream in a way that or navigate personally emotions that could be out of your control or maybe something that's been taken too far? How do you even handle the blowback of curating a bitchy persona? Just a curious Crump who hopes this question makes some sort of sense. And then the next person wrote Fat Chud. Okay. One, doubling down is really funny to do on stream, and I am guilty of doing that a lot on stream. However, if someone DMs me and says they're uncomfortable with something, I just stop cold turkey. It's really easy. I'm like a really funny person, not to toot my own horn, but there's a million jokes to be made about every single thing that's ever been done ever by my friends. If they have a problem with one specific thing, I'm not above just saying, okay, I won't mention that. That's also a respect thing. I respect my friends. I even respect people who aren't my friends in the performative environment. So if someone tells me, hey, I'm not comfortable with this, I'll be like, all right, my bad, won't happen again. That's just like, I feel like that's just good practice for being a performer. If that's not the standard, I mean, I don't even think I'm doing anything special. I'm just like, that should be the standard. It's common courtesy. If you don't do that, you're just an asshole. Sorry. Like, that's just how it is. Hi, Groovy. So yeah, it's easy to navigate because, I mean, shit, if someone tells you they're uncomfy with something in DMs, they're probably serious about it. Fourth White Claw incoming. Uh-oh. Whew. That third one got me fucking blasted. Oh my God. Ooh, new level. Rare I hit a fourth one, but we started an hour early, so. Uh-oh. I clicked for the thumbnail, but the stream does not look like it. Well, shit, I don't know what you were looking at then. Can a brother hit? I'm trying to.
Ass.
Dude, that would be epic. I love Sakura's ass. I love her dick even more.
Hey.
Get belligerent, bitch. Fuck it. Handling Blowback, the new book by MurderCrumpet. I mean, I just apologize. I've told this story before, but one time someone got so upset at me for a couple jokes I said on stream that they legit messaged me and said, if you hate me, you can just say so. This is so fucked up. You could just admit you fucking hate me and our friendship's over. And I spent 45 minutes in DMs with this person, clearing it up and letting them know that they're just like overreacting and like apologizing to them as well. And you know, that's just, that's happened several times. But yeah, if someone's like, if someone is like bothered by something, I'll just apologize. I'm not the type of person. I think people who are above apologizing are like so egotistical and locked into their own mentality of always being right that they just don't understand empathy, like on a fundamental level. Like people just intuit and consume information and emotions so differently, person to person. It's very easy to just say, I'm sorry. Like, it's very easy. So, yeah, I do that all the time. Never been above apologizing, no matter how stupid I think someone's being. Can a brother hit? I'm trying to feel those gangly fingers against my chest. Yep, sure. Give me 100 subs, you can hit. Fuck it. All right, what's this one? Who of your friends would you really fuck IRL if they offered? 0. I wouldn't fuck any of my friends IRL. Sorry if that's kind of a boring answer. I would not. Most of my friends are women, and the ones who are men are not very attractive to me. Sorry if that's kind of fucked up to say. I have very specific tastes, and I don't think I'd be interested. If you had to pick 2 people from the lobby to date IRL, who would they be and why? Man.
Also
Mango
men.
and Lisa? It'd be so hard to date anyone else in the lobby. Like, even though they're women, at least I'd be able to, like, interact with them without getting angry. Oh, man. I just have, like, a lavender marriage. It'd be so hard to date the guys in the lobby. They're all so fucked up. Can chat do anything to help give you the confidence to do more blue site streams? Fuck yeah. Give me, like, 10 subs if you want to see more blue stuff. That would help. Genuinely, if you want a real answer, just post less IRL gifs of me whenever I'm doing those things. It really kills the mood if you show me what I look like outside of the VR anime girl. Don't do IRL gifs in the blue site streams. It really just like kills the entire, you know. I can't disassociate enough to be sexy. It really ruins it. So don't do that stuff, genuinely. Hey, so the Legion sucks, but those lucky glasses sound pretty sick. Is there a way to shoot them all in the face and still get them? Yes. So the way I do it, the lucky shades are like a +1 luck sunglasses variant, which is awesome. +1 luck is very rare in New Vegas. And you can get it. To get the Legion rep necessary to get it, you have to turn in somewhere upwards of, I think, 30 NCR dog tags to the Centurion at Cottonwood Cove. So you could do that, and that would work, but it's a lot of work to get the dog tags. Best thing I can offer is go around all the different NCR bases. Most of the NCR is just getting constantly killed, and then you can accumulate enough NCR dog tags to get enough Legion rep that you can just get the lucky shades. And then you can just, you know, kill all those guys because they're bad. Please show as for the crumbs. Okay, I'm showing my ass. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Live out. When is the solo Crumpet blue site stream? Crumpet, please, it's been 84 years crumpled. One day, man, it'll happen. It'll happen, I swear, it'll happen. Building confidence. You ever eaten a bug? Yep. I had a fly into my mouth while I was eating once at a family reunion. I almost killed myself because it was so gross. I literally sat there and went, I tried to cough it up, but it went all the way down. And I started crying and trying to make myself puke because it was so gross. Worst experience of my life. Is your favorite t-shirt the blue one or the red one? And when will you wear the supreme purple one that you've been hiding from us? I'll wear the purple one day, but I think I prefer red shirts over blue. Do you have a fave musical? Beetlejuice. Why? Songs just hit for some reason. Best weapon overall out of all the Fallout games is the Metal Blaster from the Pit DLC in Fallout 3. It is stupidly good. I love Fallout, but shut up, damn. Okay, sorry. It's funny that was right after a Fallout question. Kind of set me up for that one, dickhead. Do you think Lazzy will remember what a dud is the next time he plays Fallout and does the computer hacking thing? No. Guy's a fucking idiot. How come you never do giveaways? I don't know. I just never, I don't like the idea of people watching me just in the idea that they'll get something. I feel like the entertainment's enough. I don't really do giveaways because, you know, I like if you're just watching for like a free monitor or PC, it's kind of lame. I do actually do giveaways though. We do plushie giveaways whenever there's new plushies, which by the way, we are, I think, one prototype away from the Mango plushie being done. We are all super fucking close. I'm very excited. I think it might actually be at least fully ready to go in February, if not shipped in February. So yeah, get ready for Mango plushies. We're all pretty on board with the most recent one. There's like 2 minor changes and then we're good to go. Is watching Rob stream a prerequisite? It sure seems like it with how much you speak about stuff that happens there. I don't have much time in the day for watching VODs and constantly hearing, oh my god, that thing that happened on the other stream was so funny. Gets tiring after a while. I really don't mention it that much. It's like a fraction of a percent of the total stream. So, I mean, I guess it is like a little bit gog, but at the end of the day, yeah, I'm going to talk about things that happen on other streams. But I feel that I provide enough context that it's not just, oh, funny thing happened. It's, oh, let me tell you a story about the funny thing. Thus, you don't need to see the funny thing because I'm telling you the story about it. That's how I feel personally, but I tend to elaborate and give context for the streams that I talk about.
I was gonna say that, and you can also make fun of the person who joins your lobbies afterwards.
Yeah. For sure. I definitely, like, I bring stuff up, but I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I think I do a good job of setting the context that you're not necessarily missing out either. Yeah, Todd Howard did come up short. That was the next question. Would you consider removing the on-screen chat from your stream? I've always thought it was unnecessary visual clutter, as you tend to read any message we're seeing out loud, and anyone who wants to read or participate in chat can just open it themselves. I have thought about it. However, a lot of VOD boys have told me that they really enjoy the on-screen chat. So that's the reason I still have it. Maybe I'll remove it one day. I don't know. A lot of people seem to not be into it, but I like it personally, but maybe you're right. Maybe it's time to remove it. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a poll or something. Yeah, Twitch chat also disappears after a while. And this way, it's there forever. You know, it's like it's a part of the stream because my chat's so important to my stream. Are you still going to try OSRS for free like you said, since you said you enjoyed it? Or you even try Hightail? Maybe. I don't play a lot of games, but I actually enjoyed it. Who is the softest ass? Probably Mango. Her ass is fucking awesome. No, it wouldn't be soft. It'd probably be Lisa. That thing's enormous. The questionnaires are so fun. Will you do them regularly? If so, how frequently? I'll do them every time I had a sub goal to do them. I don't want to drink that much. I do them like once a month, maybe. Drunk AMAs are awesome, but I don't want to spam it. And also, I don't like drinking. I'm only doing it because it's for the goal, so. Haven't seen Chainsaw Man movie? Well, you should, because it's good. I called my boyfriend a good girl once, and now that's all he wants to be in bed. Any advice on how to turn him into a manly man? Reward the behaviors you like to see. Number one way. God damn, Sakura. Jesus Christ. She just looks like that, bro. Jesus. God damn.
I'm bouncing on it.
She's bouncing.
On it.
Guys, give 10 subs if you let Sakura bounce on it. That should be like 1,000 subs right there, honestly. You're a man? Yeah, I am. Who are the weakest people on your stream, and who are the carries, and why? Whew. It's a pretty intense question. Prerequisite, I don't require anyone to do anything on my stream, number one. But I will answer your question honestly. I think the carries on my stream recently, Idly. Holy fuck, Idly is so funny. Obviously the mutes, Mango, X, Oki, especially X Viriana. She is like the top level mute carry recently. She's here every day. Shout out X Viriana. She's like top level carry. Idly, top level talker carry. Those two have been the best thing recently. Like absolutely insane good content, both of them. In terms of weakest, I mean, that just seems rude, to be honest. I feel bad if I say someone's the weakest, so I won't say anything. You know, if someone's weak, it's not, I don't care. It's my job to make the stream entertaining. If someone's weak, that's not their problem. What do you look for in friends? Honesty, lack of transaction, and if they're funny. Who's the most overhyped streamer and who's the most overhyped mute? Overhyped streamer. I don't know if anyone's overhyped. All the streamers recently have been kind of shit on. I don't know if there's an overhyped streamer I can think of easily. Maybe probably a mute streamer. Admittedly, some mute streamers I don't really see the appeal, but I'm also gay. Don't really get it. But also, as for the most overhyped mute, I guess that would coincide with the answer. Right now? Shipper, I don't know. That VR Mimi girl's getting a lot of attention, but I don't know what she does to get it. She's probably just a good mute, but I'm just wondering if it's because she's new and everyone wants to fuck a girl with 200 viewers who likes big tits and wiggles well. I don't know. You always give solid opinions and advice about what you think is good content in the VR chat category, which makes me curious. What would you consider bad or lazy content? Stuff you think would cause viewership to either stagnate or decline? AI stuff. AI stuff definitely like declines the content. I think it's really lame and sloppy. This is so embarrassing to say, but variety, admittedly, it will always decline in the content. If you play a variety game I'm not interested in seeing, I don't want to watch it. Also, hi, Globable. Good to see you. Hello.
Hello.
I don't see the benefit of variety unless I really enjoy it. Like, obviously, me watching like a Fallout playthrough is awesome, but if I don't like the variety, I'm not going to watch. Sorry. That's just the truth. Bad take. Hey, shoot me if you feel the way, but the viewer count proves my point, bitch. Badder, I don't really think there's bad content. I'm one of those people who believes in the subjectivity of entertainment. So if people watch, then I don't think it's bad content. Lazy is another thing. I think lazy content is very popular, actually. But I don't want to criticize people's content either, because to be perfectly honest, like, let's be real. People want to watch. Got shot. Thank you for the 2 subs, Melbourne. To be honest, people like watching lazy content. If I sit here and talk, people want to watch that. If Lazzy sits there and talks, people want to watch that. Rob gets more viewers looking at mutes and talking about metal than he gets during RP. Like, people don't like events. People don't like content like that. There's people who enjoy it occasionally, who are like, you know, mega lolling and active viewers, but most people just want to watch people talk and have something in the background. So I don't think there is such a thing, honestly, as lazy content. Like, content's content. If people watch it, it's good. Like, who are you to judge? Like, if it gets viewers, it's good. XQC could watch paint dry, and if he gets 50,000 viewers doing that, good content. Doesn't matter. Content's subjectivity. It's just how it is. What's up, East City? Thank you for the bits. All right, will Junbi ever be back after being bobbed out? Yeah, he'll probably come back eventually. He just gets in his own head too much. Poor guy suffers from, like, perpetual everyone hates me syndrome. He's a little too in his own head about it. What motivates you to be better or stream in general? You guys. My number one motivation is the fact that people enjoy me that much. It is the most complimentary thing in the world to have someone dedicate hours of their life to watching you stream. So yeah, the number one thing that motivates me, you guys. I love entertaining. When people enjoy a stream and tell me they love it and it's a part of their daily routine, it just makes me want to go harder and make it better. Thank you for the 2 subs, by the way, Melbourne. I really appreciate it. If anyone wants to gift, I don't know, like 4 more, that'd be pretty cool. Make Saint watch Chainsaw Man. You can call her Sakura. Also, damn, that boot babe is so hot. Oh my god, you're so hot. She's so pretty, bro. She's so pretty.
The new one from Jingo.
Guys, I'm really drunk. Whoa, that 4th White Claw is like really hitting. Holy fuck. What is this question? I want to stream VR chat. I have hot avatars that I keep buying. I have full body, but I don't have knuckles or face tracking. I might have a personality, /shrug. I just think I'd have fun doing it even if I sucked. Well, I mean, I do suck, but that's not the way that I mean this time. Whore. That was me saying that. Anyway, is it even possible, or would it just be an embarrassment to try? Or should I just not give a shit and do whatever I want? Streaming should always be a hobby. Content is subjective is how racism, transphobia, homophobia, and other things were allowed to thrive for so long and is on the rise again. It's grossly irresponsible to say content is subjective. Psychopathic take that you just threw out as the first time chatter. Literally completely psychotic. What are you talking about? Literally, every single piece of consumable media in the universe is subjective. I could go watch Airplane, and it's the funniest movie in the world, and I could find it completely boring. You're grasping at air in order to try and get me on something to justify homophobia. I'm gay. My friends are trans. I hate racism. Like, are you serious? You're trying to get me on this, like, content is subjective. Bitch. Everything's subjective. It's consumable media. Nobody likes the same things. Individuals have different opinions. Your insane juxtaposition to connect these two things is psychotic. Take a step back and realize you're terminally online. It's not homophobic, transphobic, and racist to say that content is subjective, you fucking psychopath. Everything is subjective when it comes to media consumption. I can watch a cute puppy video and go, that's boring. I want to watch Fallout. Like, that's what subjectivity means, motherfucker. There is not such a thing as like perfect content. It doesn't exist. That's not a real thing. You're insane. You're fucking insane. What are you talking about? Yeah, that person got me good. Excuse me. The rise of homophobia, racism, and sexism is a result of a grifter economy and the current US administration, bitch, not content being referred to as subjectivity. You're devaluing the entirety of the entire group of people who fight against that stuff by being an idiot. Grow up. Before COVID, did you plan on to pursue a career in academia? Would you have gone on to finish your doctorate or PhD in English? Definitely would not have gotten a doctorate or PhD. I was done with college. No, I'd probably be some shitty English teacher or working at the car detailership. You guys saved my life. Whew. As a gay man, do you find any mute genuinely attractive? Like in a sexual way? Not really. But in like an objective way where I can be like, yeah, you are killing it. You're so hot. Yes, I can like gas a girl up. Like I can understand what looks good for sure, because I can be like, I want to be that. But I don't really get a boner from looking at mutes. What would be the lines you draw for content like art or memes of yourself and your mom maybe? When is it too much? It's only too much if I'm not getting subs for it. Shit, if I got 1,000 subs, I'd probably do pretty much anything, to be honest with you. I don't have a lot of like shame when it comes to content. If I make someone laugh, I'll do whatever, especially if it gets a couple of subs. Woo! Let's see. I really like Broadcast. What's your opinion on him? I think that he suffers from... I like him overall. He's my angry Chud TV. I think he suffers from a couple things, which is he scams too many sub goals, which I disagree with a lot. And then he also is too horny. But you could say that about any man in VR chat. But otherwise, I like him. I don't have any problems with Broad. Really. I like to criticize him because he's an idiot. But he's also young, so that's like guaranteed. Any future... Whoa, oof. Woo! Whoa, that last White Claw is really hitting, bro. Oh my god. Any future blue seminars with the usual crew plus X, Midnight, and Silent Kate? I would be so down to do that stuff again. That would be so fun. I'm feeling it. I'm 3.5 in and it's over. Oh my gosh, I'm dizzy. Holy. Woo. That is crazy how much that affects. Oh my gosh, wow. Whew. Jesus. More cooking streams when? The second that my roommate goes out of town, I will do cooking streams, I promise. I can only do IRL when my roommate's out of town. He gets too annoyed otherwise. I can't do it. The kitchen is a sacred place. I can't fuck it up unless he's not here. Any plans to do big events like the old Meat Shuffle, but not the Shuffle since the meat meta is kind of dead, but not really. Maybe an event like Phillians where you invite VTubers and streamers to VRC to hang out or do some kind of game show. Sounds fucking awesome. I would love to do game shows. That sounds fucking so cool, bro. I'd love that. I'd be so down. Is the sexy Crump avatar available anywhere? Not yet, but it could be. Do a meat shuffle? I'd just be down to do some fun stuff. Oh God.
Oh no.
Ooh, it hit me, bro. It hit me. The metabolism has metabolized. I am so drunk. Holy fuck. How often are you drinking lately? I only drink once a week. I drink on Saturdays. I don't drink otherwise. This is like a, you know, interruption. We can tell. Oh God, is it that bad? All right, next question. What makes you so hard to approach, Crumpet? I feel like there's a reason why you builded that wall for VR chat people. One, you wrote builded instead of built, you stupid idiot. Secondly, sorry, that was the English major talking. I don't think I'm hard to approach. I think I'm pretty easy to approach on the whole. Like, it ain't too difficult to just talk to me. You're quite sloppy? Oh dear. What a sloppy little crump. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm hard to approach. I think the question is incorrect. I think I'm pretty easy to approach. But if I had to guess, I don't know. I'm the second biggest streamer, and I can really do some verbal repartee with some people. Like, if someone comes at me, I will fire back, and I will win every time. No one can beat me in a game of shit talk. I always win. Catmom and Lazzy are joining. Whoa. When was the last time you gassed up enough you needed to leave the room? Fuck off. Would you ever answer questions high? Yeah, but it would be less interesting. I'd be go, happy turkey chicken piggy, and then pass out. Why'd you fart so much today? Skipping that one? When will you marry Mango to pay less in taxes? Whenever she asks me. You think you could date someone at this point, or fuck it, just friends and loneliness? Okay. Friends and loneliness is a misnomer. That's not correct. Okay, for one, I don't mind being single. So being single is really nice. Secondly, I have really good friends. I don't feel lonely. God damn, there's a fucking bowling ball coming down. I feel like Indiana Jones. Look at the size of that fucking thing. Oh my God, what a hideous beast. What's up, fat boy? Yo.
Hello.
Yo. I'm doing a
How's
drunk
the drunk
AMA. I'm on
AMA
my
going?
4th White Claw, and I'm having trouble standing.
Yeah, yippee.
Yup. Whew. That shit hits, bro. I've just been answering questions. My next question was, can X pop one out? If she was here, when's the next peg session with Soccer or Mango? Whoever wants to fuck me first can. I am down.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'm just a happy crump, but I only lurk. Although I like everyone in the lobby. Content like my fat aunt likes sweet. What? Crumpet owns me. Crump clap, blows kiss while slow lizard blinking. You're perfect. That wasn't a question, but thank you. You're lovely. What's a good build for each of the Dark Souls? Oh, you're gonna make me autism all over the chat? Autisming on you, my Dark Souls builds? Ah. Okay, fine. I'll tell you. Dark Souls 1 strength build is so goated. Dark Souls 2 strength build is so goated. Dark Souls 3 strength build is so goated. Elden Ring strength build is so goated. Basically, if you do anything other than strength, you're a pussy. That's not true, but I'm not sober enough to answer in any other way. When are you going to learn thrust game like Mango so you can perform better than last time? Fair. Lazzy, I'm going to butt fuck you.
What?
I'm going to penetrate you raw. I'm going to fuck your ass, and I'm going to learn thrust game, bitch.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Never to help my friends.
There you go. That's how I'm going to learn thrust game. I love that avatar, Sako. I should.
You can also
fuck
tell
you,
he was the
I think.
bottom once he said like, okay.
Yeah. For sure.
Fuck you, Vincent.
I'm going to fuck your mute, Lazzy. Sako's really hot. I like that booth model a lot. What are your kinks?
Oh my.
My kinks? I don't know. I actually have way less kinks than I used to. Fironeka ruined knife play for me when I caught him doing it with the maids. That shit was so gross. Oh my God. I've had so many kinks ruined by VR chat. I'm actually more vanilla than I've ever been. I used to have an embarrassment kink, got ruined from the constant humiliation rituals of the stream. Used to have a knife play kink, got ruined. Used to have a gangbang kink, got ruined. Like, I had so many kinks, and then I played VR chat, became a streamer. All my kinks are gone. I actually think I'm vanilla as fuck nowadays because I genuinely can't do them anymore because they've been ruined for me by weird losers in this game. As a woman, what percent of your viewers think you're a woman? Probably less than 1 at this point. I'm much more manly than I used to be. Aw, thank you. Not really a question, just wanted to let you know you're awesome. Is the pregnant mousy avatar still happening? God, I fucking hope so. Who's the yellow one? What?
Yellow and orange.
Dude, now that I'm drunk, I can finally start paying Catmom to have sex with Lazzy, finally. How many subs do you get Ms. Kiflakari and Tectone on a stream? Like 4. If you were a creature, what would you be? I'd be a pangolin, because I think I spread disease. What's a good snack? Oh my God, Doritos. Holy fuck. Oh. Tostitos and salsa? Oh my God. Oh, so good. Are you ever going to play Halo or Starship Troopers again with Mango? Watching that was so fun. I'd be happy to see it even one more time. No, probably not, to be honest. It's just not popular stream content. Damn, these last 20 minutes are gonna be sloppy. I'm very drunk. Come on, it's not even in desktop. She's in full body. This is a full body CM, bro. All right, I'm opening the 5th White Claw.
Oh shit, freaking wicked.
Yup.
I'm so drunk.
I'm not making it. I'm not making it on this one. Uh-oh.
My fat absorbs all the hits.
Do you really need 5?
Hell yeah.
No.
Well, you know.
I do not need that many. Oh, man. Whoa.
Yeah, it's cool.
I think this is my last one. I don't think I need any more than this. Is that the famously banned Cat Mom? Is she banned? Yo, Cat Mom, you banned? If so, you can't be here.
No, I think they mean from the wheel.
She's so hot. She's so hot and thick.
I like them.
That's fine. You may be banned from the wheel, but you'll never be banned from my heart. Favorite song to get lap danced to or lap danced on? I don't get lap dances. That shit's gay as fuck. Cringe losers get lap dances in VR because they can't get anything IRL. So lame. For lap dancing, I don't know. Probably some NCR shit. Did your mom show Jackie the art? Fuck off. Who's the top 3 mutes you would have sexual nightmares about? Probably Mango, Snow, Airy, I guess. Those are the ones I've had nightmares about. Mika, that's a good answer. Name 10 women. Oh, dude. Rosa Parks. Marie Curie. The author of Frankenstein. Michelle Obama. Britney Spears. Taylor Swift. Nancy Pelosi. Name 10 men. I can't. What big goal for 2026 would you like to achieve? If I could hit 2K viewers, that would be a dream. What's your streaming advice to grow bigger? Stream the thing that people want to watch. Nobody wants to watch you play a shitty variety game. Play VR chat 20 hours a day. It'll work. Legit. Play the game that people sub to you and follow you to watch. That is the secret. That's it. That's the only advice you'll ever need, and no one listens. Which one of your friends has grown the most using your streaming advice? Probably Zinc or Congus, but realistically, it's Lazzy. Lazzy makes like 30% more from listening to me.
That's true.
What do you have to say to the poor crumbs he made leave the community by yelling at them? That I'm sorry and I hope they come home. What conspiracy theory do you believe in? Fuck, bro. I guess all that Epstein shit about like crazy bitches killing and eating children is real. So I guess I believe in all those conspiracies. Will you shotgun a White Claw right now? No, I'm too drunk. You told us a lot of stories about you unsuccessfully hiding things from your mom. Have you ever succeeded once?
The duality, you know?
Well, we're actually pretty close to the end. There's 186 questions, and I'm at... Oh, shit.
I just look at this stream, I look like a tank.
I'm at 135. It's like 50 more questions. I've never hid anything from my mom. She always figures out the truth. I can't do anything. I can't crip walk. I won't fart. How is your relationship with Rob? We're good friends. I heard PayPal went down another 17%. My stock sucks. However, would you ever play these? Batman Arkham Asylum, Bayonetta, Middle-earth Mortar. No, I never play any of those. Who's on the right in the pink? They're pretty. That's Sakura. I love her. Go check her out at Saint Sakura. Whatever happened to doing more Publix this year? Suck my fucking dick. I do tons of Publix, bro. Fuck you. I do them a lot. I just delay them sometimes. Fuck. What suggestions do you have for someone wanting to get into the VR chat and your community specifically? Go to the meetups and then snipe me in public. Easy. If you had to pick an IRL normie, your dentist, your grocery store cashier, anyone you meet on a regular basis to show your job in depth to, who would it be? It would be my barber, who's gay times 10 and I'm intimidated by. I would show him. Between 2 mutes with MurderCrumpet, who would you invite as a guest to interview? If I wanted to steal Lazzy's interview show, I would just invite all my streamer guests, steal his show mute ones, and then run it better than he did, simply as a joke to XDD him, straight up. Yup. I do that. Let's see. Did something happen with Moonboo? Why don't they go to the lobby anymore? Yes, something did happen. Will I say it and why they don't go to the lobby? Of course not. Not my business. How many people are going to your crump party? I don't even know there was one. Any collabs coming up? Not yet, but I'll plan one. Have you ever thought of what you'd be doing if you weren't a streamer? Dead. How come whenever crumps join you in VR or IRL, they all end up fucking each other? They're just like their streamer. They love sex. All I do is fuck, soccer, and cat mom all day long. That's all I do. I'm just a horny fucking loser that just has sex with women. Ugh. There's got to be something on your mind that you wish you could scream out. What is it? There's actually several things on my mind that I want to scream out so badly, desperately, but I'll never do it. I simply have too much self-control. I missed the wheel. Can you explain it? No. Would you want to play you if they made a movie about you? Yes, I love performing. How come there's no more men on your streams, only creatures? Men devolved to creatures because women got too hot. They can't do anything else. Also, Chuck and Lassie are right there. Bro, the zoom in makes it... It's actually crazy. I don't feel like I'm that far away from all of you, but I guess I am. Oh, shit. The zoom in makes the distance different.
You keep walking away.
I do. I can't help it. You ever had an idea or bit flop really bad? No, I'm super funny. Actually, last night I joined Lassie at his movie night as Lego Joker, and I said I'm the Aurora shooter. That kind of flopped. He just looked at me and said I don't get the reference. So I was like, oh, shit.
I didn't know.
Jesus, yeah, kind of intense, but it's been years ago. Tragedy plus comedy plus time, you know? Let's see. Can you stop having people's IRL bodies showing on the avatar contest? I'm sick of seeing fat fucks who aren't even bettering themselves. Oh, look, another Lassie or Vincent Kadum. Don't call Vincent Kadum. That's so fucked up. Vincent is nothing like Arcadum. IRL pick of them at 300 pounds. It's Gerson takes away.
Stop.
Actually, Vincent, let me handle this. Fuck you, buddy. Those IRL submissions are my highlight. That is the funniest shit in the world, and I love it. So, fuck you. I actually will encourage Vincent and Lassie to only do IRL submissions for the best avatar contest coming up on the 8th this Sunday. Forever! Fuck you. Theirs are goated. Name 5 black women for February.
Avatar contest is this Sunday?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay. Everyone submits it the day before anyway. It's not like the announcement date changes it. Like, fuck. Literally 90% of the people make it the night before, so who cares if I announce it late? All of you are going to do it last second anyway. Fuck. Did Turt actually win the lottery or no? Lassie said on his stream that he made that up as a bit, and I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know what happened to Turtwig. I don't know if he came into a bunch of money or what. All I know is that he doesn't need to stream anymore, so the assumption is he has a fuck ton of money. So, yeah, something happened. Turtwig has a bunch of money. His fucking grandpa or his mom probably gave him like 7 bitcoins. He's good to go for several more years. The 2 cats are tied to one set of trolley tracks, and Mango's tied to the other. Which track do you allow the runway to roll trolley over? I save Mango. Sorry, cats. When you end your stream, who's the first stream you open to start chatting in? Usually Rob's. I don't really chat in Rob's stream. He doesn't respond to chatters too much. He ignores like 80% of my chat messages. So, like, whoever the first tizard is to go live, I'll go chat in there. They read all my messages. Who do you miss from the Gator lobby that stopped showing up? Probably, like, I don't even go. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I miss Jufa. I can't believe she quit when not replaced her. Shit. What song do you sing while in the shower? I've been singing a lot of MCR, Beetlejuice. Oh my god, I almost fell over. That took all my mental acuity to prevent myself from falling over. Whew. How come you can't finish Lisa to completion on blue? You always seem to end up just cuddling. I'm gay! I can't finish her off. I can't. It's so hard. You don't get it. It's so difficult to look at a vagina and go, I want to fuck it. It's difficult, man. You make so many women come. I've made 2 women come in like 6 years by accident.
What?
You know the stories, Mud Brother. Come on.
That's more than Lassie.
True.
Mud Brother.
Lose some weight, Muffin Top. Okay. What do you feel when you make Crumps leave forever whenever you crash out? Sad! Fuck you! That's so unfortunate. Yeah, come back, Sika. I love you. Do you think sometimes Gooner content can be too excessive for a stream to the point it is actually harmful? Yes. Can you get GOG chat right now? I can't believe that someone did that. That is actually unbelievable what they did to that person that I know about, that you don't know about, that they told me about, that I'm aware of, that they did something so horrible. Oh my God, what a rampant abuse. This is ridiculous. Oh my God, get GOG. There you go. Why do people invest so much in VR relationships? Same reason people invest in Jason the Ween and random Asian girl number 7. Like, fuck, bro, I don't know what to tell you. People love shipping. When's the Silicon Valley hand crump available in the store? And whenever I make another one. Will we ever see the new crump plush? Yes. Ooh, Market wants to make a crump plush after the manga one. What do we got to do to see Naomi on Gun? I just have to message her. Would you ever consider doing a rerun of the crump plushie? Yes. Ooh, Market wants to do one. So yes, I will do one. Going, anyone I disagree with or don't like is a grifter. 10 times the stream is such bad faith. 70 IQ take it honestly makes me think it's projection at this point for your self-confessed this stream lack of sincerely held beliefs. It makes me click off the stream half the time. That said, I do like most of your stuff and you're pretty funny often. I watch most streams and drop gift subs now and then. I just hate the stupid virtue signaling unrelated to anything else going on that you do with that and some other things. It takes away from the content. I almost just threw up, I'll be honest. I was reading your message and I felt it in my stomach. Holy fuck. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Anyone I disagree with or don't like is a grifter? I don't know what to tell you, bro. The only people I disagree with are like Mizkip, Tectone. Like, what are you talking about?
I felt like concern trolling.
I don't know who I'm
I just felt
disagreeing
like
with. That it's like
projection.
virtue signaling because
Yeah.
shit, man. I don't know what to tell you. Mizkif is an abuser and Tectone is a rapist. Like, fuck. I don't know what to tell you. Like, yeah, those people are bad. If you disagree with me, then shit. I guess you disagree with the court of the United States of America. Sorry. Holy crap, I love hearing you clap back at trolls. It's one of my favorite parts of the stream. Go off, clap. Would you ever consider eating a special brownie and do a stream high as fuck? Yeah, maybe. Also, the rest of your message was very sweet. If you could be doing anything right now, what would it be? Streaming for you. Look down at your feet and spin a circle 5 times and then 5 times right.
Oh no. Oh no.
I lost count. Do I go the other way?
3. That was 3.
1, 2.
I'm really dizzy. If I do any more, it's over. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. 5 White Claws is too much. Ah! Thanks for the 2 subs. Caught you. Hopefully it's not caught you. That seems kind of anti-Semitic. Anyway. Do you get anxiety? I don't even know what that is. I never get anxiety for anything except talking to Rob when he's mad at me. Why do you age shame people in VR chat? Because too many 30-year-olds are fucking 19-year-olds and it's weird. Not a question, but I love you, Crumpy. Thanks, man. What's your relationship with your roommate? Pretty chill. Are you close and hang out? No. Talk? Are you only 2 people with different lives living together for mutual benefit? Yes. You're welcome. We only have a few more questions. I'm actually right near the end. I understand when you Whoa. Ooh. Dude, I'm so drunk. Holy fuck. I understand why, when you normally do collabs with others outside the VR chat sphere, you invite them to do a collab in VRC, and you understand the negative perception that is normally attached to it. If that is the case, why do you not ever circumvent that via doing a collab in FriendSwap-esque games like Nuclear Nightmare, Reaper, or anything which would avoid the debuff? I get less viewers and I'm worried they'll treat me different. What's the best way to get XP in Fallout 4? Idiot Savant plus shelf building. I'm a vulnerable crump. Is there a way for me to survive being around such dangerously big mute for so long without being crushed? You're fucked. I'm sorry. It's over. You'll never survive. Hey, it's me, the guy who couldn't find Xveriana's links. A few months ago, I found them. Thanks, Borix. Go check off to X. That's how many subs to fuck Cat Mom? If you give me 100 subs right now, I'll fuck Cat Mom on our next Blue Site stream. Is this the last question? No. Why did you throw that hamburger at the homeless? I thought he had 2 arms. I figured he could catch it. Do you have a favorite crumb? Yeah, it's donuts for squids. Top of the board for the week. Yeah, that's my favorite shit.
Thank you, Squid.
Hey, Vincent's. Hey Vincent, how's life? And when are you going to stream again? And Crumpet, would you ever consider bringing our Lord and Savior Vincent X to your rare collabs? Would love a collab with Mega or somebody with Vincent in the corner. Yes, man, I love Vincent. I do anything he wants to do. That guy is so cool.
Yay.
Use the solar system metaphor to describe more people in the lobby. Okay, I'll get on that. I'll do that. The Cinia solar system Earth thing is so funny because it's so true. Cinia really is just directly in the Earth zone, the Goldilocks zone. And then, you know, some people get too close. And once you get too close to the sun, which is Rob, you get burned up and then tossed away. But if you're in the Goldilocks zone, you actually could just maintain forever. Vray, Cinia, Mika, a lot of the main mute crew figured that out. Like they realized getting too close is a death sentence because of every other mute he's had. And then getting too far away is a death sentence because you'll be tossed aside. So yeah, the analogy for the solar system is actually based as fuck and totally works. Will you forget Oki again for the contest? Just because you asked. Who will never reply to your DMs? Turtwig. Is there a sign-up sheet for the Crumpound? Not for viewers. What's your favorite musical? Already answered. Who's the token minority in your stream? Lazzy. He's black now from the Olympics. If you met someone with 4 fingers, would you donate half of one of your fingers, or do you hate disabled people? You can base your answer on how I treat Carno. Clearly, disabled people aren't fond. How do people stay standing in VR for hours? You do little dances where you move from foot to keep the blood flowing, and that's how you do it. Final few questions. When's the last time you slept in VR and with who? Years ago. Probably with Ari. Like, it was years and years and years ago. Good job today, Crinkett. Thank you. Who's a good boy? Me. I'm a good boy. If you had to live in a different if you had to live in a different country, where would you be? I don't know. Fucking the Philippines. I get some hot wife and live like a king. Can you please give us your best drunk burp? No, I hate burping unless I get 20 subs. Do you ever feel like reliving the old days of shoving a spoon up your ass and putting it on a speaker? Nope. How much money have you spent on your son Vincent? Like 4 or 5K. How much money did you spend on Val? Like 4 or 5K. Would you ever consider having a one-night stand with any men from DJ Night? Not ever in my life. How much money did you spend on Oki? Like 4 or 5K. Does being a talker increase the Goldilocks zone on stream? Nope. Did Moonboo get too close and get used up? Yes. If you could say one thing to someone to have a better life, what would it be? Don't get in the Golden Gator lobby. If you ever make up with Ari again, what would you say? I'm sorry. I don't want the AMA to end is the last question. There you go. Whew, done. All questions finished.
Yippee.
Another successful AMA. You're all welcome. How much would it take to get 2 inches deep into Kyo Skunkussy? I've had like 3 opportunities to fuck Kyo and I turned her down every time. You know who didn't? Broadcast. He fucked that shit. Turtwig, he fucked that shit. They love fucking Kyo. Oh my god. Lazzy, he hasn't done it yet, but he's working on it. Crump clap.
5 years, man. I've been waiting.
Hey Turds, he's in my chat. What's up, Turtwig? Turtwig, you suck, man. You could have streamed and gotten partner. God damn it. At Faye Wadey. Oh fuck, I'm talking like Carno.
Wadey.
Oh, damn it. Turtwig, one of the questions asked why you're not streaming anymore. Are you actually rich? It specifically brought up the fact that Lazzy said you won the lottery, but you told me that you don't like it when people say you got a lot of money because they're less likely to sub. So what the fuck happened? Because Lazzy says you won the lottery. I don't know anything. Why aren't you streaming anymore? Did you come into like a decent amount of money to pay your rent for the next several months? Like what happened to you? Can you tell Sakura I said hi? With my penis? Okay. I'm just lazy.
Okay.
So do you just not pay rent anymore? Like Juva's just cool with it? Juva's sitting there and she's like, oh, I just don't give a fuck, whatever. Like you're basically paying like 5% of the rent. You can just not pay. How do you do it? I still pay rent with what money? How do you make money? Ooh. Good AMA. I think that was a solid AMA. If you guys like that AMA, feel free to gift a $5. I have ways. All I'm going to say is you went to hang out with your family for Christmas and you came back and no longer needed to stream. So something happened there.
somebody's dead. He's got
You won the
money.
lottery.
Lazzy says he won the lottery, but I don't trust Lazzy. But I also don't want to grief you by saying you're uber rich in case you ever stream again. But you actually don't stream anymore, so who even gives a fuck? Like, like you stopped cold turkey, so I guess I don't understand the reasoning. Like, what the hell? He's doing the oldest profession in history, selling his body. I'm not rich at all. Are you not rich at all in the sense where it's like your idea of rich is higher than the average person's? Honestly, Turtwig, you don't have to answer, man. Your finances are not my business, but they are Lazzy's, and I am going to go off of what he said. As far as I'm aware, Turtwig has $3.7 million in his bank account and no longer needs to stream as a result of that. So enjoy the multi-millions, Turtwig. I honestly, fucking based. Guys, I might pass out. This is a lot of alcohol. I got to end my stream. Oh, shit. I'm rich in friends and laughter. Are friends and laughter like Epstein code words for like underage mutes and millions of dollars? Like, how does this work? I don't know.
Pizza and ice cream.
No. All I'm gonna say is it's pretty obvious that Turtwig and Lost are in a secret relationship and that he won the lottery from his mom giving him 7 bitcoins, and he currently has $758,000 in his bank account or his stock portfolio. And that him and Losty are desperately in love and having active sex. And that every single time that he comes in Lost, he says Lazzy could never give it to you as good as I do.
What? Dirt! You son of a
And that's
bitch.
all true. That's all real and true. Yup. Yup. I'm sorry, Lazzy. That's just the damn truth. Get fucked, pussy.
Fuck you, Turtwig. Fuck
Oh,
you.
did you just go live?
Yeah, I'm about to go stream.
Guys, I'm trying to have sex with Sakura so I can make fun of Lazzy. I'm gonna raid her.
What?
I'm gonna fuck your mute, bro.
Cool, red-handed.
Hey.
Have fun with Sakura. I can't even type your name. Fuck.
Thanks.
I wrote slash Riyadh Sant. Did I do it right? Okay. Oh, fuck. 5 was too much. 5 was too much, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Thursday's stream. I got way too drunk. I'm fucked up. God damn. Do I have like a lacrimosa thing?
Go drink water.
Yeah, go drink some water. I'll take care of the crumps.
Fuck, I can't type. That was a fun AMA. I hope you all enjoyed. I keep typing. Oh, what is that? What is that? Play it. Whoa. Thank you all for hanging out. That was fun. Have fun with Sakura. I'll see you all later. I'm gonna die, I guess. I don't know. That was a good AMA though. Thank you all for the subs. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow for Thursday. I don't know what I'm gonna be up to. Hopefully something mildly cool. But that was a pretty good AMA. I hope you guys all enjoyed it. That motherfucker Lisa just requested now. Son of a bitch. It's over for me. That's just how it goes, I guess. All right, if you want to see Cat Mom have sex with Lazzy, get on it. I'm gonna need 10 subs right now. Goodbye. I dink, I donk, and I'm done. Goodbye, Crumps. Cat Mom and Lazzy belong together. That's my OTP. I love them. Goodbye. Have fun with Sakura. Later. Of course.